Welcome to The Godfather. The Godfather, who family is the Curiel Theos mob family. Sometimes the Godfather must speak in volume because when the family is mentioned on social media because of the weakness of public information concerning a powerful person, and the weakest, the most sorriest, the most laziest, the most dumbest individual don't know his daddy. Mama ugly, wife ugly. Talk to me. And he failed to understand the rules of an engagement. A master in chess will always win at the end. See, sometimes a person has to be able to comprehend what is going on here in America. Sometimes a man has to lay the chips on the line. The streets can be ruthless. And I always knew it. But when I do walk in these streets, I have rules. Dealing with people that is weak-minded, don't really have a future, they nosy, jealous, you're going to always have a person who want more problems than what it is. So I learned to never fuck with nobody. I learned not to fuck with no one because everybody belongs to God. So if I don't have no peace, then somebody want to make war. So I got to ask myself, what put me in this thinkative way that when a man walk in the streets, a motherfucker think he can say whatever he want? The motherfucker could talk about your kids. A motherfucker could talk about your wife. A motherfucker could talk about what you drive. A motherfucker can talk about, nigga, where you lay your head. A motherfucker can tell you straight to your face and don't give a fuck what's about to happen in the near future. That's a bad motherfucker. Because that's a motherfucker that just don't give a fuck, or he's a bitch trying to cry out for some help. But that's a bad motherfucker. And I got to clap on that one because all I know is a bunch of dumbass people had something to say to me. But I always say if a person can beat a verbal argument, then the physical will always win at the end, because verbal is what wins against the physical. The problem is people go physical when they verbally can't do shit about it. So sometimes people go physical because they want to send a message that your verbal is fucking hurting my fucking feelings. But you gotta ask yourself, if you didn't pick up a pencil and write that shit down, and you did not pick up a fucking phone and said what to do or create some shit, or you didn't pick up a fucking computer and did not create no nothing, or you haven't even communicated about nothing, then what is happening today? When a person is mad at me because of another person fucking with him. Now, I gotta ask myself, it's three parties. I know somebody who is stupid, someone really who is slow, someone who is dumb, someone would make the darnest mistakes with a total really stranger about what somebody else is doing to them. I can't make this up. So they say association is the reason why motherfuckers threaten or do what they do. I know how that association went because a bitch ass motherfucker got got a really a weak ass 5-member show. I don't know what it is. Got 4 or 5 people wants to be somebody. They click up and challenge me. But only one person decided to help me answer A, B, C, D, and E on one person's show. And that one person wiped out a whole motherfucking audience straight off the map. Now that's a powerful chess move. Because what happens when there's a weak person arguing another weak need to help a weak nigga, and then another weak need to help against me, but then 5 people, but then one come and just spit slap everybody across their face. I can't make this up. Now all of a sudden it ain't fun no more. How did one dude on a bold, fucked up show don't really have nothing to really offer nobody? Just as stanky, white looking, ugly parents, ugly wife, nasty looking, wife showing her titties on Instagram, big fat, nasty, nasty ass person. And then we gotta sit here. And then I got to watch this show get bigger than what it is. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, couldn't they have their way with one person, but someone in the audience heard 5 people come at me, and that one person knocked that whole, he bitch slapped every one of them. Robbie Blue run, he was the first to run. Darren ran 2 weeks ago. That motherfucker don't even want, I'm blocked on everything he got. I'm talking about block. I can't respond on chat. I don't call because he done blocked me. This motherfucker done put a block on every goddamn thing dealing with him on social media. It's so fucked up. So he really ran, he was second to run like a bitch. King T, definitely an old dude. He had the most talk, but yet I ain't heard from him since August. I'm trying to figure out, how can a motherfucker who done ran like a bitch too, because one person who was also listening in on the show decided to come in and bitch slap Darren, bitch slap Robbie Blue, even spank King T, because King T got a couple of spankings. Then he spanked, Remy when Remy said something. And then anyone, OC if he had something. One person who was on that show bitch slapped so many people that the host is so fucked up. Whatever he do, this motherfucker say, fuck that shit. Shit, I ain't fucking with that motherfucker. I'm speaking of Darren Scared of Watchdog. Because I know I'm laughing at Watchdog bitch slap this nigga. But I'm glad that one person showed courage to demonstrate he could bitch slap all of them and they all run away. So this dude named Darren would unlock his communication. He really don't want me to talk. He don't want my texts. He don't even want me to respond. But he knows how to go to my page and look at Kirk D. White Lawson. He done disregarded United States government, American Union General, Washington Freeman Bureau, which is an investigation unit, and then Lord Kirk D. White Lawson, Black Horseman. The motherfucker done disregarded the United States government when he decided to Google the fuck or research, went on $40 researcher and got a hit because I done told him my age. He done got some issues and he just know he done found who done lived in these houses. The problem is phone number. So he got one of those phone number readers. Yeah, I know about it because I got one of the services too, see? I just haven't used it because I don't be trying to be personal. This motherfucker trying to find any information they can because of one man named Watchdog bitch slap all of them. It got so bad, the show is talking about police arrests. Darren talking about his social security number. Darren then gave the police his home address and named himself Darren Lewis Harris and turned around and got mad at me when he clearly know Watchdog and the others that know how to do that shit is bitch slapping him again. So what did Darren say? I'm going to punish Kirk. I'm going to get to the point to threaten his family. I'm going to tell him I know about your kids and whoever else is listed on whatever address and say they lived in any of my houses. Then he going to talk about Detroit. Then he going to tell me my Detroit. He going to tell me about Detroit and how much the property value 2013. I don't even think that bitch was born in 2013. He only 29. He was just a little ass, bitty ass, little ass, yellow looking, skinny ass roach walking around. But that motherfucker don't even know how to read and write in 2013. Tell me how my life has been. Damn, dude. Now he done hit some kind of search engine. I have vehicles. First he said I had one Charger. Oh, it's paid for. He didn't say I had a Mercedes-Benz in the driveway. Oh, yeah, it's paid for. He see the Cadillac. Oh, yeah, paid for. Damn. How many cars I got? Oh, he got about 5. No, I got really 8. 2 you ain't seen, the Maserati and the Ferrari. Dude. And you telling me now he done called another number registered in my name. This motherfucker don't know I do got multiple phones. But when my wife have one and I have it active, that's personal. One thing about her, she don't answer strange numbers. She let it go to voice message. Because if you bold enough to leave a voice message, nigga, you threaten you, want to kiss on your wife, nigga, I understand the problem. I looked at your wife, I know she white and fat and nasty looking. Hell yeah, you want to kiss on mine. Who wouldn't? You're sloppy fat. I bet you $1,000. Let's bring our wife to the forefront. She show her ID and I show mine. And I guarantee you everybody vote for mine. And yeah, mine's in our 50s. Nigga, I love to challenge you for $1,000 that you got one of the ugliest, fat, nasty looking wives in the world. Hell no, you gonna keep that bitch in the dark. Hell yeah, you wanna kiss on something beautiful, nigga. But the problem is you too personal. Nigga, you done lost this game now, brother. Because in any chess move is my turn. I cannot control why departments of public put people personal data on search engines. One thing as a 50-year-old, I always knew that is demonic. Like, see, if you don't got shit, when you broke, you never had nothing. Every house that is coming up is raggedy, looking like a bunch of dogs live in that motherfucker. You live always poor, nigga. You won't even show up on the search engines of having nothing. The only thing left is criminal. I can't make this up. When a motherfucker life is straight broke, never bought nothing, only been driving a hoopty cost less than $100. A hoopty would never ever have financing. A motherfucker don't even know what credit looks like at 29. A motherfucker never ever applied for no home because he's always been on Section 8 on welfare and he's staying at the projects. That motherfucker you can't pull up nothing on a motherfucker with nothing. That motherfucker on social media is straight need an arrest warrant. I can't make this shit up. A nigga never had nothing time he was 18. I'm talking about nothing. This motherfucker is talking about 912. Yep, 912. Yep, that's a $400,000 home that I built in my name for my family you've been naming. Yep, that was a $200,000 home I own. Yep, that. And all I'm doing is buying and selling. And the Detroit home happened to be my mama. You so worried about your mama, you done found in my mama's house. And you done went on social media and talking about your mama, Shirley. Oh my goodness, brother. But you want to gamble with me, I won't find your mother. Why would I want to find your mother? Why would I want to talk to your mother who never had shit in her life? Been living on welfare, stealing from convenience stores, just doing all kind of criminal activity. When you're dealing with a broke ass family, been so broke from birth, you can't even you wasting money trying to find anything of value about a broke, poor white family. I'm sitting here, can't compare him to nothing that bitch say. Oh, he lived in his house. Oh yeah, that's a nice house. Oh yeah, this motherfucker. Oh yeah, he got 5 cars. Oh yeah, but this motherfucker only had a bicycle. We talking this nigga never went and bought a new bicycle. We talking about a motherfucker never had a new nothing less than $100. You pay for it. The shit drive for 2 months. The shit break down. The motherfucker is raggedy. The shit ain't shit. Now the nigga walking home talking about, baby, give me $3 more $100. This motherfucker have never had nothing to show. This motherfucker so poor. This motherfucker so broke. The only record he got on social media is warrants to be arrested for all kind of dumb shit. This nigga is a straight criminal-minded person. So now, am I gonna have mercy on him when I cannot even compare a new bike? I can't even look up a new bicycle this bitch done had. Talking about his mama and I think the kids in his household had bicycles brand new. This bitch right here don't own nothing. Trying to go argue with a broke ass nigga who is straight mouth. He expect me to know something about him. The only thing left about him is, did he call my wife to threaten her? Yes, he did. Did he call out my children to threaten them? Yes, he did. Did he talk about he know where I live at? Yes, he did. Did this motherfucker try to tell me he knows something about me, but I don't know nothing about him? Why don't I know nothing about this dude? He ain't never been social, nothing in his life. We talking about a motherfucker who been dreaming and ain't left one motherfucking thing to be great. He don't know what credit is. Talking about assessing people property. Ask that motherfucker, what property have he ever applied to and got approved for? Nothing. No, you don't use the same research that showed this nigga lived in a $400,000 damn near mansion. And it shows he built this motherfucker. How old was I? I'm only 2 and 3 years older this bitch is now. He 29. Nigga, I was 33 when I built that beautiful big home you done seen. Nigga, you ain't gonna ever do that because you didn't start out right in life. Your mama wasn't shit. Your daddy wasn't shit. That's why you ain't shit by 29 because you were raised in a broken home. Only thing you could do is rob and steal from people like me. When you see a nigga with a Cadillac, nigga, you know you would never own a Cadillac in your life. You think you own one, but you never applied for one and got approved. He even said, oh, you can get a Cadillac? I mean, I damn near got a dealership the way he's playing, and it's true, I do. I'm not going to compete with how the structure of the internet gives public information to broke motherfuckers like him. See, I'm Clarence Avon. Me and my wife is Clarence Avon in them. This motherfucker is the motherfucker who jumped the fence trying to break into the house to see who can rob and steal or kill. That's all that's left. This is why this motherfucker got a motherfucking problem with me. I knew Clarence Avon. I spoke to the mother. She's a beautiful lady. She's in her 80s. I'm in my 50s. I got this damn Darren, the damn near jump every fence of real estate or living quarters of mine. Do I supposed to sit here and not take this bum serious? Shit. He talking about look for what? He never had nothing. His mother never had nothing. Nothing is nothing. There's nothing going to show he owned anything because he's been straight welfare all his life. So I can't even attempt to challenge this broke motherfucker because the only thing left is he got warrants and he's been abusing his women and he's been threatening raping Julie, because that's what I know. He threatened my wife, but he threatened to rape her, my kid. I gotta deal with a rapist. Going on the internet looking for a broke motherfucker with nothing. I mean nothing. I mean, he can't even attempt to talk about a nigga driveway. The nigga never had a driveway to even talk about. There ain't gonna be no cars because the motherfucker damn near stealing driving raggedy ass shit. The wife got to hustle the money because his business don't have nothing. He done named L&K. He done named business. I'm like, damn, dude, it's nothing. This motherfucker life is nothing. He's living straight off the white woman. Then he wants me to call her ugly ass. And the reason why she's ugly, because he's ugly, and that's why she's ugly, because he's ugly, and the mama is really ugly. He already know a motherfucker ain't gonna be trying to talk to those bitches. He knows it. But the motherfucker is goofy. But I done seen Clarence. I have been with matter of fact, my wife is my third baby mama. I've been with her in our 20s. The motherfucker is guessing because he's so nosy. The problem is, I have never put her in danger. She's the reason why I left the streets. Because of her. Because those silly ass Darrens will not let me sleep. Them silly ass Darrens will always try to be in my business. Them silly ass Darrens will keep shit going so they can see, like, Robbie Blue the same way. But what do you do when a motherfucker is not even on the internet having a motherfucking popsicle? Damn, Darren, you can't compete with nothing. I'm shocked to keep hearing you 2 days in a row talking about this dude got a Dodge Charger. Oh, it's 2010. I'm going to tell you the license plate. Okay. This dude, he didn't say that. He said, nigga, you don't even got a Maserati. I'm saying, damn, he looking for a Maserati now. This motherfucking burglar, murdering motherfucker, he done crossed the line. But one thing about me, I'm not just a black man. I'm really Jesus Christ. You know why? A negative devil will always seek me out. But the problem is, he's mad because another homie saw what 5, I ain't gonna say bitch ass nigga, but they tried to team up on me, act like bitches. He came and says, don't worry about nothing. I'm gonna bitch slap all their asses and sit back, and they all gonna hate you. They gonna be mad because they just got bitch slapped. Now that's a bad motherfucker, because I'll be like, dang, watchdog, you the bitch slapped them, but they don't see you, so they see me and like I did it. So I understand a broke motherfucker point of view. Because we wanted to team up on Kirk, but one dude then came and knocked Darren out, knocked Robbie Blue out. Robbie Blue run before everybody. He done knocked Remy out. Remy don't even want to talk my name, but always want to remember. I'm like, dang. So I do have a shadow. I do. And the shadow, I want him to continue to fuck with Darren. But I told the shadow, I have to stand up on my own 2 feet. There's no way I can let my shadow friend, he's really a friend, because I know he's been bitch slapping everybody for me. But I said, no, shadow, you continue to bitch slap Darren, it's okay. Because I want him to keep bitch slapping. But I have to now say, shadow, I got to stand up for myself now, because if a motherfucker now know where my family and all that, come on, dude. Why do a black man who is not a criminal, it's obvious he can't pull no criminal records on me. A motherfucker can't, all he see me and all I like to do is make money and buy stuff and maybe help someone who needs it. But I got a motherfucking cat burglar wanna be a stupid hitman or something. And then another motherfucker, niggas like that shit. Broke niggas love to hang out with broke niggas, but then when they do something, they still broke. Did everybody go to prison or jail for what? Why? I'm not Clarence Ava. I'm not that. I'm totally different. So I thank my shadow helping me. It was a good feeling. But I gotta stand up on my own too right now. I gotta say, okay, this motherfucker done called my wife baby. He already know I don't want to call his ugly ass wife baby. Look at y'all seen her. That's his wife. He done denied her 5 times. He sent it. You don't deny your bones are bones. That's biblical. He done rejected his woman. He called her fat. I don't know what that fat woman. Then you got fat white woman. You ain't gonna be producing no sex appeal. And if me and my wife got to be sexy and my wife got to be pretty, I bet you $1,000. But right now, you want to play games like a little boy. You never bought nothing. You never did nothing really for your wife. She's a more of a hustler, but damn, you barely can take her to work. Y'all one car, you barely can pick her up. Y'all struggling because you don't dream big. Now you want to try to knock you and Robbie Blue. Y'all want to knock down a man's world. But at least this motherfucker say, how's this nigga able to live in a $400,000 house? How does nigga be able to live in a $300,000 house, a $200,000 home, and a 60 home, and have entitlement to all of it? It don't make sense to it. That means I put my mind to work. I think too much like Donald Trump, but when I fall on some bigger than most niggas like Darren. But I love it because I got to stand up now, because what's happening is in chess, I never wanted to fight him if his boy keep fucking with me. It's a rule to this. So it's no way I'm going to fight Darren, but one thing I'm going to do is let Darren keep calling me names. I'm going to let him keep calling me Kirky Durky the bitch and Kirky Durky of this, because he's mad because he keep getting bitch slapped by my shadow. You shouldn't be trying to bitch slap strangers on your show. And now a stranger came and started bitch slapping you, and now you don't want to fuck with him. But one thing about me, it is my shadow whooping your ass, but you want to blame me because you think I'm the weakest one. So now the party done got started, boy. The party is started. I'm putting you in prison. That's it. That means I want Mitchell. I want the warrant. I don't really want to fuck you. I'm putting you in prison. I'm going to see if Mitchell wants you first. See, I got a game too. I know there's a warrant. Since that's the only thing on social media is a fucking warrant, because a bitch going to at least do 3 months to 6 months, and he may be doing longer because he missed 3 in a row within 2 years. So now I got to activate what he didn't know under my Department of Defense. I am a legal bounty. I can put a price tag 1,000 most wanted. Do you not know what I can do, boy? I can put a $1,000 bounty on you, and you don't even know I can do it dead or alive, because I play some of the biggest, most powerful games with the big boys who really know how to fight and kill. Dude, you done bypassed my United States government office. Dude, you done bypassed my Washington Freeman Bureau. Nigga, you done bypassed my 144,000 special forces that God appointed me, regardless who want to roll with me or not. You done bypassed Watchdog. You done stepped to me, said, nigga, I'm here watching you now, nigga. Dude, maybe pulling that police record up, pulling whatever. I asked Watchdog, who was it? It was another cyber team. I can't make this up. It was another cyber team pulled that video. It's two of them now, Darren. It ain't one. So I'm like, okay. And it's look like they want to know what you about. Now you got two watchdogs. I can't make this up. One is just as good as the other. I'm like, damn, now it's two shadows. I'm like, okay. I'm like, this dude don't get it. It's a game about to be played, but I got to play the game because the motherfucker done jumped over all. You know how some people that really can't play chess, they make their move. They want you to make the move. But them motherfucker like, look, I'm jumping over all curse men and tell him 999. I know all about you. I'm like, dude, you gonna know you got a free pass, especially if you going around my United States government and you going with Kirk D. White Lawson and you looking, and Latanya, yes, she is that's her maiden name. You know why I like her maiden name? Because it's beautiful. Because you know why? She is a Neil White. It just ain't every single document's on the fucking internet, dude. Sometimes you're going to get a maiden name, and because she had a life before me. She has a life. She ain't no Rudy Poo. Your woman ain't gonna do nothing close to her. She's educated and she well established. But when you fuck with a man's wife and you think watchdog stronger or weak is on now because you're going to prison. Now, you can make your next move. You know why? For the simple fact you on record fucking up behind the scenes, little boy. The reason why I want to put you in prison, because I don't want to put a bullet in your head. Because if I don't put you in prison, I'm going to war today and put a bullet in your head. I don't give a fuck who's in your house. So I told God, no, he's slow. He really want to tell Watchdog, please leave me alone. Please, but he don't want to be a coward. I said, well, Lord, this motherfucker threatened the missus. It's only two things can happen. Dude, I'm not going to play with you. You never had nothing. You never had nothing. Your bitch ass haven't had nothing. I can't even look at a rental property worthwhile talking about because all been dirt cheap welfare level. Man, the government been taking care of you and your family, bitch. And you know how I know? You keep talking about your daddy who damn near been in prison because he been fucking with your mama. I can't make this up because you live underneath his will. You think everyone got to rob and steal to be a man. He's in prison because he's a criminal. He probably robbed, steal, or kill. Man, don't you know it's easy to rob, steal, and kill when you broke? When you don't got nothing? When you can't tell someone, I can't tell no one, you got 5 cars. If the internet recognize me, that means I have a value over what? Right now, you done counted $500,000, dude, worth of spending to $1 million. Just talking about cars. From a Charger, you didn't even want to mention the Mercedes. You see it. You don't want your audience to know it's a Mercedes. That's the black car you're looking at. Then you're looking at a Lincoln. Okay. That means I'm spending. That means I've been spending in the last, 10 years, buddy? If your cars cost just as much as your houses, it tells you that my family love life. You think I'm going to let a broke never had nothing, always talking shit, want people to believe in you, and there's nothing on the internet even support nothing. You can't even pull nothing up about you. Yo, only shit about you, motherfucker, you broke. Done never had a contract for nothing. Yeah, you live in a Section 8 apartment. The government helped you to buy because you got babies. If she did not have no babies, y'all niggas be living in a van or on a motherfucking cardboard. Those babies is feeding you, boy. The babies are richer because the Section 8 pays because of those babies. And she can't be on welfare and married to you. But I'm not going to fuck up the baby's response. Why am I going to throw her off the system she's needing to help take care of the babies and you baby bottle motherfucker? Shit. Calling my wife, her phone rang. She said, who is this? And I'm looking, I saw Arkansas, I can't never, Joe Ra Robot, whatever the fuck it. That's his mama address. The nigga say he live in Memphis, Tennessee. I said, oh yeah, I know who this. She said, no, you don't, because I get these calls from, I said, no, I know who this is. And I hit the button. Hello. Yeah, it's me. Nigga, you are a weak son of a bitch. You can't even pull a car on your home show to say you worth something, boy. You gonna hate because it went from one Charger to a Cadillac to a motherfucking Lincoln to a motherfucking, the other car was a Mercedes. You know how much, those cars there's in $100,000 when they bought brand new, brother. Guess what? It might have a little depreciation, but the Mercedes was 80,000. The Cadillac was down near 65,000. Okay, the Charger was down near 30, 40,000. Really 40,000. Then now you want to see the Maserati, don't you, boy? Damn, you didn't know those cars I drive around because I can't drive the luxuries. Then you want to say, why do you have no, dude? You got to understand, I owned everything you're mentioning. I didn't own my childhood home. That house was lost long time ago. I didn't inherit it. They tore it down and it caught on fire. Okay? The roof caved in on it. Because it wasn't brick, I wasn't going to save it. The roof caved in, but it caught on fire. If the roof didn't cave in, I might have put thousands to save it. What happens in my family, it don't have nothing to do with y'all because you said it had cockroaches. Dude, you're looking at a home that was on fire and it roof caved in. But that's the home I grew in. If y'all know that he kept going to that home, dude, I never ever owned that property. I lived there as a child. I can't find nowhere because you've been living probably in foster because if your daddy ain't shit, your mama ain't shit, nigga, you was in foster care. Oh, I won't find you the way you could find me. At least you found a home where I could say that address when I was 6 months old. Okay, I can say I lived at that address, the one that you calling names. But hell, when it was brand new, it was the nicest house on the block. But yes, it caught on fire, and you can't save it. I would have saved it if it was all brick. But it's not. You gotta tear it down to rebuild. I just didn't buy the land. I just let the land go. But my brother owns that property. Okay? My family, I moved out to live, to get married, and take care of my family. I love my childhood because I had dirt bikes and motorcycles and swing bicycle. My family spoiled me. Just go to the hood and say, how is Kurt? Was he spoiled? Hell yeah. Kurt had everything. I was spoiled because I had family who was still with money. But dude, I can't find nothing with your mama. She just as poor as you. Your mama is nothing. Your daddy is nothing. And you nothing because you on social media don't know how to get nothing. So you gonna hate on me, dude. You that motherfucker who's so fucking distraught. You act like that motherfucker who broke into Clarence Avant's home because you jealous, nigga. So now I got to beef up security. I got to now make my phone calls to make sure I don't deal with a matter that I got to respond rapidly to. If I don't think about death or life, I don't know what to do with you. But your wife is off limits, true enough. But goddamn, I put you on the phone with Watchdog. He was listening, bitch. You never addressed it to Watchdog. So now I'm gonna stand up now. Nigga, you are in the Watchdog is powerful, nigga. You got a problem. You going to prison or to a motherfucking grave. Now I bet my mama life on it because you awful. I'm not playing with you. You tell Watchdog to stop it. You tell the other cyber to stop it. You tell anyone who don't like you. You learn to stand up to people or you find yourself to do the same fucking thing. I don't give a damn. That's your show. But motherfucker, I'm putting it out now. Nigga, you facing a grave or a motherfucking prison. Because I don't give a fuck about you or your family. Because you don't give a fuck about mine. Nigga, you done put your whole family in jeopardy because of what you did today and yesterday. Don't no one put a man's family in jeopardy. So that means now I'd rather put you in prison. Because you know why? That's the only thing left. Nigga, you done called my family, dude. I ain't never once mentioned your wife. I never once mentioned your mama. I never told you her address. I never didn't give a fuck. I can't help it. A police footage showing you telling the police your name and where you live, nigga. You don't supposed to be using your mama's name and telling us. Everyone thought that was your address, nigga. That's you. But since you can't handle it and you mad because your shit got leaked, guess what? It was already leaked on the throne. Half of your screwdrivers or whatever is part of the throne where all your shit is kept. Nigga, you just better come a member because all the motherfuckers on your fucking page represents something you can't get on. All those videos been created and designed to talk about your bitch ass. I can't help it. Your video got leaked on my live stream. I'm not even on a live stream to sit here and say I'm going to let someone on the show. But my live stream also I let people share things. But guess what? It's only leaked that way. And then if you even look at it on my show, I erased the time you talk. I said, no, I'm going to show him getting tased. But when he started giving his social security number, his phone numbers, his mama address, all that bullshit, nigga, you can't hear because I cut the video. But I'm going to respond to everything you do. Everything you do, boy. Now you done threatened my family. I have to respond. Now, I'm putting you in prison, boy. And you know why I'm putting you in prison? No one calls out people information. No one even put a person, name anyone, name Remy. Name anyone. And the only reason Remy information is out because of Watchdog. And anybody know about your fat mom is because of Watchdog. You learn to fight because of 3 parties, boy. You mad at Watchdog, but you want to say, oh, Kirk the weakest one. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Because it's chess time. You either going to accept my motherfucking arrow or my arrow. It ain't no more peace. Do you think I give a fuck you know about anything about me? My whole life, motherfucker, been able to protect myself from all things. So now, motherfucker, you facing life or grave because you had no business calling me out based on the way you do. I don't know you. If you look at any of my shows, I only talk about how big and fat your wife is after you done called my wife out yesterday, boy, on the show. Now I said this nigga got this information within 30 minutes of coming on, and then I had to take away my Remy 41,000 deal with you. And you talking about 8 hours, dude? You shouldn't be even talking about my family. Okay, you know where I live, but you shouldn't be threatening me, boy. You don't have to threaten me. Watchdog bitch slapped you, bitch. You don't have to threaten me. Another Cyberman to bitch slap you, bitch. You ain't calling them out. So I'm going to tell you what you're doing with me. Nigga, you should never put I'm okay being Kirk Douglas White. It's a beautiful thing. But you had no business trying to threaten my family when you got little bitty little motherfuckers running around. It don't make sense. So now you done opened the doors for something bigger now. You're going to prison or grave. Now it's on. I don't give a fuck about you, little boy. I never liked you from the beginning because you was always a coward in what you do. Ozone can't get no help because you trying not to let no one else help him. Well, dude, you wouldn't want me to help him because I outshine you. You can't even Google my home and say, okay, he got this little gingerbread house, but damn, the cars is worth more than what? We can add the cars up. What? 200,000? Dude, you losing. I can't find no materialistic things on you. Every time you talk, you done threaten to kill someone. You had to kill someone. Dude, you killing because you broke. You got to do broke shit. Now you done name your mama a Crip, a blood. She's a Crip. I'm like, when did a white woman ever become a Crip? If your daddy black, he's the Crip. Your mama ain't no Crip. She's a hunky. Then you say a white boy is a thug. I ain't seen it, so y'all got to be the KKK. So now we got a choice, see? We got a choice. Sometimes a man got to say, look, I ain't running, I ain't hiding, but you need to go ahead and check in, boy, to Mitchell's so that you can have some peace. Because it's now I'm going totally, you ain't gonna hear nothing else from me on social media until you in prison, boy. I'd rather put you in prison because you don't come and put my family on blast because you a bitch. For what? Because you broke, no money. So nigga, check in to Mitchell's. Check in, get that. I feel good about you, little boy. If you just go ahead, matter of fact, bitch, I would pay the fine if that's what it is. Check yourself in the Mitchell, nigga, and get your fine straightened out. And then, nigga, I'm happy with you. And I promise you, bitch, I will never, ever put a choice of, nigga, you go to jail or the grave, nigga. I'd rather pay for your Mitchell shit. Because you know why? Sometimes you got to give a motherfucker a break. Sometimes you got to let a motherfucker know, nigga, it's easy to disappear when you got killers out here just don't give a fuck. Just give me my money, Kirk. I'm just telling you, I'm not the hardest nigga, but I love to protect people. So I'm willing, I'm saying what your fine might be. It was $100. Find out how much it is to pay your fine, bitch. I'd rather pay for your mental problems, nigga. And you better not ever say a motherfucking thing ever to me again. Because I guarantee you, I will win, boy, because it's easy. That's the problem with black folks. Everybody know war and ain't fought a fucking nothing. That's why listen, it's easy to kill, but it's also easy to be killed. That's the sad part about it. So nigga, you check into Mitchell, you text me how much that shit, cause you broke. You can't afford $300. That's why your bitch ass got these weak problems. You let the little bitty motherfucking shit. So reason why I'm giving them this break, I'd love to help a broke nigga. A nigga broke, nigga don't got shit, just to save this nigga life. I'd rather save this nigga life because he got a misdemeanor. 100, 200. I will vouch. But this motherfucker done made a choice. Prison or death. Now, I'm willing to pay for your problems, boy. But you better not ever mention my name on your social media again, because all bets is off. Because I'm reason why I'm giving you a choice. I don't give a fuck. You keep on the run. You most scared of police. I embrace police because you know why? They have me in a system the way I am. I earned it because you know why? It's called mercy. Because all you got coming now is an arrow, motherfucker. I expect you to be off the streets in the next week or two. I can't play with you. I expect you to be in jail or in a courtroom. I know your broke ass don't got no money to face nothing. I won't add more charges, but I can. Bitch, I done told you what I want you to do. I want you, motherfucker, either in a prison or a grave now, bitch, because you made the wrong move. Nigga, you ain't bad enough to front on people on social media and then stop right here and say, nigga, what about now? Dude, no. Now you don't open doors for your mom, your sisters, your brothers. Dude, please, please check yourself in. Nigga, you got 1 or 2 weeks to check it in. Check in. Mitchell's is your low grade, nigga. You low grade, nigga. Ain't no, and then when you get out, make your life better and ask someone, how do you buy all these cars? Now y'all know I got more than, matter of fact, y'all know, he done seen the Maserati, but now he know, oh, this nigga got 7 cars. Yes, when you a boss, you can do boss things. But your show is only 20 people, so you don't have an audience. You might got 15, 20. You might got a lot of screwdrivers. Man, your shit ain't even started yet. So I'm not going to give you the grave and the prison. Nigga, I'm willing to pay for your problems. But you better not ever say a motherfucking thing disrespectful to me again, because I'm not going to play with you. Because you got a choice, a grave or a motherfucking prison, because that's what you back my back to. And since I'm a Panther, nigga, I'm about to claw my way in and deal with a half-breed white boy. You're a half-breed white boy because you don't respect me. So you're respecting the Nazi side, nigga. Hunky or whatever fucking Nazi Confederacy bitch ass nigga you are. I don't give a fuck about that little bit nigga. You got your kids got white and white. Nigga, you a Nazi. And you act like one. So I'm giving you an offer. Check in to your and get that little shit paid for. Do your wife needs some baby milk or something? Is she gonna have trouble paying maybe her rent or something? Nigga, text me. See, Sean, sometimes you got to save a nigga life. You got to offer a nigga life because he got a choice now, prison or the grave. No, 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 no. If I offer it to you, Sean, I'm going to offer it to this bitch motherfucker. Because you know why? I don't hate him. He just mad because Watchdog done bitch slap all his homies. I told him the Bible is my son and shield. I can't help it. Someone meaner than them niggas that stepped out of the woodwork for him. So now he got a choice. He got to go to prison or the grave for what? So I'm giving this nigga an opportunity to win because I see he can't even handle $100 misdemeanor. Maybe I got to make a charity donation. I understand I'm on the show trying to reach Remy. That's what I do. I want to send a message to Ozone and Remy. I use his platform. I was busy telling him all kind of shit to say. I know. And guess what? He got it from me and Watchdog. I'm okay. We was giving him information. I can put Ozone Mother on. And guess what? Kirk told me everything. That's why I love Ozone Mother. She said, you know, you don't want to tell me who to talk and what to do. And I say, Mother, people don't know I got skills. So I'm helping. And Mother ain't going crazy. She got me. She asked to be, want to be at a fundraiser, at least 41,000. So let's see if we can get this man some attorneys. Let's see, can everyone fundraise? But right now, Darren is facing prison or death because he done called my family out. When y'all hear me on the phone, I'm being nice because I'm curious of why you want to call the missus. Because he want to let me know I can search and pay $40 and I checked your criminal record. Oh, you don't have a criminal record. Okay, I respect that. You do got guns and stuff. Okay. Oh, but you do live at these homes here. Dude, that's public information. Everything he's speaking, he getting it from a search engine. Because that's how it comes. It tells me and my wife, because our ages. I can get this information even looking. I say, watch y'all say, you can do something. I say, well, believe it or not, that's the problem with the government. Everybody's snitching on everybody. But one thing this little motherfucker can't say, I ain't shit. This motherfucker say, I ain't walking. He can't say I ain't driving a Charger. This motherfucker can't say I ain't driving a fucking Cadillac. This motherfucker can't say he see a black car. He don't even know what it is. Yes, he do. It's a Mercedes. Damn, every time you look, then the motherfucker went, when the housing crash in '08, he talking about 2013. All housing crash went down to zero. He wasn't born in '08, see? Because the nigga barely 29. If you talk about '08, let's count. 10 years. Let's say 20. 10 years. The motherfucker back in 2010, the nigga was only 10. Then the motherfucker, you go back a little bit, and the nigga only 7. That yellow looking little badass dirty baby don't know how to read and write or multiply. So he wouldn't know nothing about 2008 housing crash, which brought everyone's value down. But he want to focus on something, but he don't want to see no fucking how I own this house. So, dude, please, you're facing the grave or prison. Let's take care of this little $100 misdemeanor. All you did is ran and got tased. I know you don't got no money, because nigga, anyone who took care of that. We already know you got guns, nigga. You talking about guns and you got a criminal record. No, you can't be having judges, tickets, and have guns, dude. You get 2 years even having a handgun. You're not licensed to have one. You concealing, brother, when you carry bags of guns. I only have paper in my shit. You see how he switches? That's because when you are a pathological liar, you will always switch. He done told me Crystal. No, I have never brought Crystal up to you in my life. I said Crystal was a fundraiser. Delta was not a fundraiser. He told me, you told me, Crystal, bitch, you sound like a scorn bitch, snagging because you hate the idea your life ain't going, boy. You already tried it with Delta. People don't care about you, Darren. Nigga, please. Crystal, Delta, you got Delta Rouse, and you told that. Listen, Delta, yes, that's my address, buddy. Like I know you live in cheap hotels, and that's what we want to talk about. Delta don't have no home either. Maybe I can help him get his first house. Since he's spending more money on a motherfucking hotel, he might have bad credit. He may have a criminal record, so he can't really rent. Maybe I can step in and help his ass get his first. If he's able to pay $50 a day on a hotel, he can really maybe afford, him an apartment. He just got bad luck. He has a criminal record. He got bad crowd. I don't know how Florida do it. Maybe I can step in and fix it for him. Now motherfucker got a home. I can't help it. The white man, the made shit so suppression that you got to stand on the streets all day. So, nigga, I'm ready to fix your problem, little boy. I'm talking to you, Darren. But you ain't gonna back me up no more because now it's time for me to also check you. Because you know why? Who the fuck is you calling my wife, dude? He on his show. He showed my fat ass. Nope. Watchdog showed it. And I said, she looked nasty as a motherfucker. Yep, I said it. I said, damn, what? Another slab watch? Yep. Man, look at her. She got titties out. Hey, she fucking on niggas with Darren. See, Darren know what's up. Then he came on that ain't my fat wife. Yes, it is. Because you mad. Why is people able to peep you? Because they've been peeping you way longer than I knew you. But you can't handle the truth. You shouldn't have been calling me out. You matter of fact, you knew my show was on. You knew I was coming on at 9:30. What that bitch do? Breaking news at 9 o'clock. And calling me on the show. I really didn't. I just had to see what he was talking about. And I saw my name. I said, okay. Then he talking about I'm shocked. No, because it's chess. You did all of that to let me know, nigga, all about that. And then you stopped. You stopped. All I'm doing is pushing your bitch ass. Get the fuck back off of me, boy. Because I'm offering you two problems. The grave or the motherfucking prison. Because you know why? I don't trust you and your Rudy Poos. For what? Now y'all all jealous that somebody can do something that I doubt Darren gonna ever do in his life. He's talking about shit he got and he never ever had nothing. His whole buying cars, his whole living somewhere, I'm telling you, the nigga been freeloading off of welfare checks for a long time. I can't help it. Hell no. The only thing you get on Darren is a rest. He got rest problem. He didn't inherit nothing. At least I inherit my mom's house in Detroit. Detroit is my mom's house. If my mom was alive, I go blank. Because what did she do? But he trying to compare what he's seen on my on one of my lives, but he don't care to know who was the cyber person who put it on there. Now he mad because they stuck it up there and I'm laughing. Dude, I'm gonna laugh because you know what? You did tell me a different story. Everyone gonna get a good laugh because it's funny. Then you told me your name. Oh, that's real funny, dude. But you gonna blame me that I gave your mama? No, that's what you said. I thought that's where you lived. I ain't doing social devil. Only people I challenge is people about to rob Ozone. Now I got to challenge Darren because he's worse than Remy. This motherfucker out here, he really want militia. You know, he don't really want gangster. He really want militia people to treat him like that. That's it. They're a bitch. I can't make this up. He can't resist that motherfucker. So only thing I can give him is an olive branch of arrows on both sides of the fence. He got to check in or face a consequence because he don't know I have a family. He think it's me. No, I have a family. Anything happen to me, ain't no one living. That's the problem. I can't lie to you. Everyone, there will be $1 million+ hit on whoever responsible putting their motherfucking hands on me and my family. You cannot live. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Anytime I'm going to offer a nigga who made the move he made, I never in my life had that move made. Who does that? Some ignorant niggas in Memphis? Okay, let's say you get to me and think, oh, I got him. No, there's $1 million hit on you now. I'm telling you, you will not live. One thing about me, when you're in the streets, you pay the insurance so that a motherfucker is fucking up. Nigga, I'm sorry. House is going to get clean. Y'all think y'all seen some violence. There will be $1 million bounty on your head, boy. I'm not worrying about dying because I give a motherfucking, I'm telling you, it's a motherfucking million coming behind that response. You think motherfuckers don't want to kill you now for that shit? You think they gonna leave anyone behind? No, nigga, you done wiped out everybody. All for what, Darren? You don't know how to keep your motherfucking mouth closed. And you mad at Watchdog. So, nigga, I got $1 million in place. Anything happen to me, anyone that dealt with you, I'm sorry. Y'all are in trouble. The violence gonna be violence, but the violence returns favor. And I guarantee you, I buy shit so I can afford shit. Nigga, one thing about me, hey, God, I love you. If you let this piece of dog shit fuck over me, because he don't want my olive branch. This motherfucker wants something different. So I'm going on record now, boy. Imagine $1 million. Oh my God. I guarantee you it's gonna be over $1 million. You know how many motherfucking hitmen around the country is coming in, boy? Y'all broke. Y'all don't have nothing. I'm sorry. I heard a little comment a month ago. He don't know what's coming. One of them is targeted. I was listening to all the conversations going on with your communication, especially your comments. I heard the people behind we gonna set Kurt up. No, you're not. They're trying to get you and your family killed if anything else happened. Don't worry, they might not get the hit, but I know who's on the list. Nigga is on. And guess what? People don't love you that much to go through so much hell. That's why motherfuckers are starting to do because he got money for retaliation. That's what you do when your enemies are too many and don't give a fuck. So now, you might well tell your mama, oh my God. You might tell grandmama, cousin, because it's over if you do not learn how to wake up and just think. I told Watchdog, I said, I made a rule, didn't I not, Watchdog? No one supposed to talk about his mom. I don't want to do it. I can't tell Watchdog not to talk about the bitch, but I really can't. And then he know, I told him I don't talk about none of his, why? I don't give a fuck how fat she is. I don't care how ugly she is. He knows how my heart is Because I'd rather just deal with the people who talk shit. Now, motherfucker, you done went on yesterday calling me and my wife out. You done called her today. Nigga, I guarantee you, I got enough money and enough power to respond to if I don't die or if I die. Nigga, I don't give a care about stuff. I buy stuff to please me. I know me and my wife had problems, and guess what? It still was up in 100,000 to a million, but that means I play powerful spinning games. I spend too much in life, but one thing about me, I make sure I'm okay. It don't matter if y'all don't like me. It don't matter you don't like my wife. It don't matter you don't like my kids. So I have yet to meet a black family, love black families. But I ain't gonna let no half-breed white boy talk to me and disrespect me as if he's a nigga. That nigga got white everything. He talk like his mama is a white gangster controlling Bloods and Crips. I don't give a fuck about that. You should not be on social media fucking with people too. If you call me a bitch, a Kirky dirt, I'm gonna call you a bitch. I'm gonna repay you. I'm gonna talk louder. I didn't come on my show I came on my show to let you know. Life or death, it don't matter. I already know who my enemies are. The first thing I do, I secure myself. First thing I do before I talk, I make all my phone calls to my personal family, my business family, anyone, because I'm going to put a stop to you thinking you're going to call my family out on public air, knowing that a lot of motherfuckers don't give a fuck about nothing. And them 20, 30 people that listen to you, they don't give a fuck about you. Soon as you said something, they came right on my show. You mad because your 40 turned to 10. Nigga, it's going to do that because motherfuckers know it's deep now. They want to know what Kirk going to do. So I'm on my show saying what I'm fucking going to do. Nigga, check yourself in. Give yourself something. Let me help you get out of this motherfucking problem. It ain't nothing. Nigga, you didn't do nothing. All you did, motherfucker, is run because you scared. Scared of what? I don't run from the police because you know what? They know I have a gun on me. If I did anything criminal, okay, I got to see a judge. I choose to buy my guns legit. I can't run. I ain't did nothing. So it's obvious you embarrassed. I would too. Because I was a second cyber. I don't know who that is. The Ash Watchdog. I'm like, okay, it's two of them now. Oh, it's deep. It's a game now. I just said, no. I'm going to try to save the motherfucker. Since he mad with my shadows. Shit. I'm the wrong target. I've been on this earth a long time, but I be damn, I'm not gonna take somebody with me. So it don't matter. You able to sucker punch me, nigga. That comes with the game. If I sucker punch you, I'm gonna leave your family alone. One of us gonna get sucker. It's obvious you like to play the game. Okay. I sucker punch you, you sucker punch me. Because we're going to hit each other now, nigga. You don't have no business calling my family because I protect my wife. I got out of the game because of her. Come suck ass nigga like them damn will come out of the woodwork because y'all jealous. But I ain't going to let no weak ass broke motherfucker don't have nothing. I can't even pull up nothing. I don't even want to pull it up because it's nothing. Nothing for nothing leave nothing. I can't even say, dude, if you got a motherfucker that got houses and Expensive houses. Yes. From 1994 to 2015, all those Ypsilanti properties were mine. That's how long I've been in those properties in Ypsilanti. So you already know I'm 200 minimum all the way up to damn near 400,000. That means I was living in properties worth almost $1 million, little boy. We talking timeline of me 94 to 2015. I never lived in Detroit until 2015, and I decided to put an address here, and I couldn't, well, really 2013, I could not switch because of what? You got to be in Detroit. I got to give them my real license, and that's what I had to do. And when you see Kirk White in Detroit, it's a reason, buddy, because I couldn't transfer correctly without it. After I made sure my mother had paid it all off. Now I transferred it, that because Detroit don't just allow you to do certain things unless you live in a house. So I had to take a driving license and put it down so I can transfer from my mother's name to my name, 2013, which is a few years after the housing crash. Did you not know all those properties and I was 400 dropped down to $150,000? You could buy those homes out there in Ypsilanti back in '08. You don't know nothing about the housing crash because you was only a nappy little curly hair little snotty little boy, 5, 6, 7 years old. You wouldn't know shit, dummy. You could have bought all of those properties for damn near 200,000 when the housing crash. That's what you're looking at. Housing crash, taking 60 and turn it into $10,000. But if you got money, that's when you buy all the properties. Then all these foreigners moved in from Europe, and now it's more white people moving into the hood than anything, little boy, because they not gonna be buying no property at what? So I'm gotta give you education. When the housing crash occurred, all property lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in value. So that big, beautiful home you see that I built from ground up, the time '08 hit, 400 went to no more than 120,000 in value. So you needed to start talking about that rich shit where me and my family lived in country land, clean air, horses in the back. I see why I got a beautiful wife, because I'm living like I'm a grown ass man and I was still a baby. Hell yeah. Let's talk about the value of that property and why did it drop down to 120? Because you was too young to understand it, dummy. The whole country collapsed and you couldn't even buy in Detroit. Oh, they don't want to raise our shit back up. But guess what? All properties is almost double. But Detroit, oh, we still at 14. No, when back in '08, you dropped my shit down to 5,000. So you don't understand what's taking place. And then these say 2013. Nigga, say 2021 what it's worth. I can still get 80 and make a profit. You know how much profit I would make? You know how much profit? I mean, what I want is really to break even because I know I had to reduce $100,000, but I can still make a clear profit because I did something different when I gave them my real name. So you don't know. I even had to eliminate a little debt because during a housing crash, my mom had insurance. So if she died or the time of something happened, a lot of that can be wiped off, little brother. So in order to get my Detroit, I had to give a real license. I didn't expect you to want to know where I live, too. You know why people know where you live? Because you always talking about come somewhere. If you kill me, I still can come to you, dead or alive. You think you supposed to be at a fight and people don't hunt? Come on, brother. When have you ever able to kill? This ain't no wild, wild west. So I'm through. Ain't no more olive branch, dude. You got a choice. Now, let's say you know where I live and you got one of them suck 'em up. Ain't nothing I can do. But I promise you, you all lose. Because he's going to snitch on all of y'all. You think Darren ain't going to tell on everybody involved? Shit. You don't think Darren ain't going to snitch after he find himself with invisible power constantly fucking with him? Oh my God, Darren, you don't have enough money to go on a run. Because you be like Remy, hiding in the window for what? One thing about hits, they all carried out. I cannot lie. I might have been the only one had a hit on them and it didn't go through. The hit the hit. I cannot. I put my own on the Bible. I watch niggas turn, but it's sad. I haven't had no one threaten me with my wife. I have never had that, brother. So now it's on. You got a choice now. I'd rather help you. I'd rather help you with your problems. I think you can be home the same day. You might have to pay a little fine, pay a little bail, get your bitch out, and say, nigga, focus on real shit. They'll give you a little bail. You might be broke. You might can't get out, little nigga. The reason why I'm offering it to you, because I really don't want to kill your bitch ass. Because you playing a game that you gonna lose for sure. You can't lose because I can't lose dead or alive. I can back up my hits, nigga. I doubt anybody gonna care on anything because you broke. Nigga, you don't got nothing to offer nobody. I couldn't even sit here and pull something of value and say, oh, nigga, please. You can't do what I do. Nigga, you should be proud that I did damn near $1 million homes by the age of 35, dude. I told you I was a boss too, but I'm a boss of family, bitch. So I'm gonna give you an ultimatum. I'm tired. This is chess now. I told my wife, I'm not worried about nothing, but I also know I can retaliate. Watch. You see what can happen. Now, if you want to put your whole family thinking that these niggas in Detroit won't take that money and run and do this job, okay. You won't know it. People don't have mercy. Everyone knows everyone's names now. Everybody, boy. It don't make sense. But I love me. You had no business calling my wife. You had no business talking about anyone you think know me. I don't care if it's true. I don't care if it's not. I don't care if it was people who live there. I don't care, boy. Yeah, it's true. I just said your wife was fat. I know it hurt you. So now you want to get personal. Okay. You already know I don't want to deal with that fat ass. You know that. But now what you doing now, brother, is taking social media and saying, oh, I'm going to put Kurt on black. No, you're not. Because now I'm getting you ultimate. I'm going to make you have to go to war with me. You heard me. I said you got a choice now. See, when a motherfucker say you got a choice, go to prison or the grave, that means, nigga, it ain't nothing else to play with. All because you don't want to leave no room to play. So now I got to tell you now, this time you going to prison or a grave. That's a promise. Because there is no other plan. It's no other plan, little boy. You either going to a prison or a grave. Either or. Even if you say Kurt is this and Kurt is that, and you got some weak motherfuckers with you, so fucking what? Y'all don't got none of this. Every time he flip a year, he see new car. We don't know where they go. How do I drive 2, 5, 6 cars? Man, you don't even know if this is a storeway home. You don't even know if my sons. You don't even know who lives in properties. All you know is Kirk. That's a beautiful thing. And guess what? They all with finance. All of them. All the cars you see. Why do people, I thought they give you cars. I thought they give you cars, you pay them off, they give you another car. You pay it off, they give you another car. How do you get cars every 2 or 3 years that ain't paid nothing off? Because they see bank, okay? It's impossible to have a finance on all those cars going on at the same time at one time. Imagine that. A Charger, car note, a Lincoln, a car note, a Cadillac, a car note. Think about all going on at the same time. That's a lot of car notes. Why did they give that to me? Because of banking ability. Sometimes people overlook, oh, he has cars in his name. It's nice if they have done. I wouldn't have had so many car notes, but I wanted me some cars. It just feel good that at least I'm paying them all off. It's just a beautiful feeling, brother. You just don't know. It's a beautiful feeling to be able to pay off all these car notes on all those cars that you see. I can't laugh about that. I'm over here like, yeah, babe, my mind's still going because that's a lot of car notes I'm paying. You just don't go and buy a MKS, a Lincoln MKS. You don't go buy a Cadillac. You don't go buy a Mercedes. You don't go buy a Charger. You don't go buy a goddamn a Maserati and got a Ferrari and pay them motherfuckers. That shit is what I call, I must got a good junk and got banks to pay for it. That's a goddamn beautiful thing when you can say, whew, and you done went through a housing crash and the motherfuckers is saying you can't leave your house. You can't go to a business. And not one of the dealers of my banking told me I gotta still pay my money. I can't make this shit up. I done made it through where you can't even, and then turn around the insurance companies because I moved the properties into Detroit because I got to do something in Detroit. Are you with me? And now I got to pay all this insurance, all them cars. Oh my God, dude. If you don't know how I juggled it, boy, God was with me because I was able to still maintain. And you didn't see the beautiful Indian motorcycle. I'm about to put that on the front so you can Google it. It's a beautiful motherfucker. I'm about to say, dude, no, let me show you something because I'm going to tell you, I went through hell because I had to make payments, dude. But what God has done is says, Kirk, you just keep being you. That's a beautiful thing when the whole economy shuts you the fuck down and nobody ain't going to put your payments on hold. You can't really do business because everything's shut down. Only thing you can hope to do is go to McDonald's. Nigga, you just went through a pandemic when everyone had to go broke. People homeless. But God found a way for me to still, because they weren't giving me a year off. I say, I'll be damned. And guess what? It's a beautiful thing to know you didn't miss none of your payment or all your luxury because the problem is, like you say, I got a lot of businesses. I got a lot of this. I got like somebody to buy anything I want. I can't help it. I can't help it. But I mean, I that there what keeps me flowing. I can't help it. I'm my own millionaire in my own mind. So you ain't gonna shadow me. You just like, damn, that nigga got one car. Cadillac, yeah, he got Cadillac, but anyone can go to Cadillac. Anyone can take a tax return. Bitch, take a tax return and see can you get one. Ain't no, if you can't get one, show how much your value is, boy. I don't want to. You don't got one. So that's it. You can bag me up more and more. I know you buff up because of Watchdog, but guess what? You tell your friends, you will be snitching on everybody. Because the problem is, how do you go to war and protect when you don't even know that, like you shocked me? I'm about to shock you. How would you know what's coming when you got a million people walking around you? You don't know who's coming. And guess what? They gonna make you talk on every single bite. And they don't mind. Guess who was snitched too? Robbie Blue. Because I got a feeling he's on it. I got the name of a few people. People like that is the reason why Doe can't be successful. Y'all jealous at prosperity when prosperity is always in your social security number, and you all had a good credit score at 18. Y'all just had some dumb lifestyle. You didn't know all your money is in your social security. You didn't know that every a broke family, a broke nigga, once he turned 18, if he learned how to go to McDonald's and make $300 an hour, he can wait 6 months and they will gear you your first loan to $2,000. Once you get to $2,000 and you maintain it 6 months of revolving credit, you now can go and look for a home, but don't go to a Spencer. They give you an apartment. Because you know why? You can move with credit and basic income. That's why I got so much shit, because I learned that shit when I was young. I didn't have to rob Peter to get a Paul. Oh, credit. Yeah, credit, because y'all thieves in the temple. I use credit to buy big items because the bank would pay for it. I'm okay because, okay, 2 McDonald's jobs. Or let's say you and your baby mama. Nigga, y'all wasting time because you don't want to work at McDonald's and she don't want to work at Burger King. But guess what? It could put 2 cars there. Nigga, you got to learn how to use revolving credit to maintain and help, because corporations do it to make payroll. You can do it to build your life. When you was 18, leaving home, nigga, your credit score was better than mine. All you had to do is she worked basic, you work basic, and y'all start with, instead of going for the Cadillac, you go for the compact. Then you get yourself a good apartment for your babies. You can afford it. They're looking at your credit, right? Well, if you work your credit by the bare minimum of what you can afford, you can have big items. You didn't know that. I learned it when I was young. I just wish my parents would have told me when they were doing all that good old shit. I had to learn close to what, 23, 24. You don't use cash, you use your credit and you pay your bare minimum because you got to have access to money. You had it from 18, 19, 20. I can't help it. Credit is the reason why you see all that shit. Because I'm always able to maintain my bare minimum. I don't struggle. I know I borrowed $1 million. Are you with me now? Because I know I can afford. Let's say, okay, let's break all the cars down. Since you don't know nothing, all you see, I can do this, you did this. No, you said it wrong, boy. It's based on your credit worthiness and your minimum means to be able to pay. If you ain't bringing in 400 a week and she ain't bringing 400 a week, no, you don't go for the big item. You go for the medium item. Either you go for the beautiful home and a nice car, or you go for the motherfucking affordable home and a nice car. Yeah, you can do that with 800. You just don't know your bare minimum expenditure. All you need, you supposed to live the way your lifestyle you want to be. You won't live because I'm poor. I need say you only need say because you had no one to teach you about credit. My credit is why I don't need to borrow from all my homies. Then now they thinking I'm begging. I use my credit, dude. I keep revolving credit between $7 to almost $80,000 at all time, revolving. You know why I do it? Because I've been credit worthiness too. So, dude, you don't understand. I bail myself out when I need to, and I only deal with banking. The reason why I do it because I learned that companies do it to meet payroll. They use banking to figure out, are you worth 20,000, 30,000, 40 when you go to a factory? But because you're so worried about the next man, what you think he shouldn't have, you should have been worried about what you're going to do at 18 in your first credit-worthy job, McDonald's. You can move away from home if you understand the system of let the bank pay for your debt and you pay the bare minimum until you finish your debt. Yeah, he made an interest, but that's why he gives you 3 years to pay it back. But it's the revolving credit is beautiful. So you got $10,000 revolving credit and you done borrowed 10, guess what? When I make 3,000, I throw it in the revolving credit because I can use it right away. If I need 5,000, okay, fuck, I know it. Let me put it in revolving credit. Because I know as long as I maintain my revolving cash, that's like getting money, putting money, getting money, putting money. But I'm working by my bare minimum. So I do what? Contract. Okay, every construction company needs a cleanup. Don't you know I'm making 7 to 12,000 a house just on cleanup only? And all we got to do is put, once we clean, we got to put the chandelier and got to put maybe some joints. That's a lot of money to a contractor. So when you say L&K, dude, I was contracting to get a bare minimum. I let the rich man build a house. I just put a beautiful woman to go in and speak to the handsome white man with the big money, and he liked what he saw, and he gave me a contract for $7,000 to $14,000 to do the bare minimum. Dude, you could buy anything with $7,000 and $14,000. So I'm talking to you, Darren. All of that hating, all that bullshit, nigga, learn. Say, nigga, how did you have all of this shit and then lose none of it? Because I learned basic understanding of how credit works. That's the only way. That's all white people do. I just did on a different level because you know why? I use a beautiful woman to talk to millionaires. Now, don't use your wife. Use So, nigga, I'm telling you, he L&K, dude. That's what that was. So if you want to learn something, little motherfucker, I don't want to destroy you. Nigga, I'm going to show you how to fucking fix that wife up. And then go and buy your mother some teeth. But all that bullshit, nigga, you want to do, nigga, you ain't going to ever be able to do that because you never learned nothing. You be hating. Nigga, hate don't get nothing. Girls hate. Just say, what is this big dude been doing? I've been teaching myself how to divide when a motherfucker don't give a damn about me. So I'm going to teach you something, little boy. You've never done it because you still live below poverty for a reason. You can't make me in pride. I got too many cars and credit to say. I'm not you because listen, home is paid for. Now, my big house. I'm going to tell you what happened during a housing crash. I got involved in the Katrina rescue, and the feds never responded to me. They responded to my home. I was working a contract job. I have 7 people doing my work for me because when I bid to payroll bids. So people were making 25 an hour, people was making 15 and no more than 12. What I did was I set myself on a 2-week completion. If they finished the job, this is how I used to get my contracts keep coming. If they finished the job in 1 week, I paid them for 2 weeks. Because the faster I got the job done, I can get another contract. Are you with me now? So I learned how to structure business. And that's how I pay people. Well, guess what? The smart ones help me to pull the contract because no one said, oh, you fucked up this. Oh, no, because you know what? I hire skilled workers. Everyone want to make 20 and it's only 8 hours. No overtime because I got to pay overtime. them brothers, and I had 3 whites, 4 homies on 18th Street. So one day you come on 18th Street, I'm gonna say, talk to those brothers right here. Have you ever worked for me? Hell yeah. We made some good money with Kirk. Do you got some more work, Kirk? Because that's what homies gonna know. I took street dudes who I know how to do flooring, who I know how to do painting, how to do different things, put them in the fucking back of the car, and I used to come and pick them up every day. Because you know why? I grew up with them. But you know why? Because I want them to look out for my family, you see? So I made sure streets kept talking. But dude, all I do is things based on credit. So once I saw my margin, okay, I'm going to go ahead and build my headquarters now. I didn't want to go buying a motherfucking $7,000 building. Every house I moved in, I use as a business write-off. I can't make this shit up. I use my nice homes as a company office. That's what you do, because guess what? You're looking at $7,000 and $14,000, $20,000 a month. You can't tell me I can't build a mansion, motherfucker, because I learned how to reverse. I do this automatically for niggas who I got to pull a trigger on. Nigga, I love my wife to death, to us part. Nigga, I done gave you a fucking learning lesson, nigga, why I got so much shit and still survive. And I don't remember a white man want to give me nothing, but they want to give my beautiful wife something. I can't make this up. They definitely, and they knew she was married. But other than that, I always put a beautiful woman because she knows how to go in and negotiate. That's the beautiness of contract. And guess what? She exactly it to the bone. I couldn't go and get the $7,000, the $10,000 check. The white people don't like to give brothers that kind of money, but they give it to a sister. I can't lie to you. And guess what? She exacted it to the bone. She gave them back the agreement. And guess what? The bid was in. 7, 14,000, 22,000. You can't tell me I cannot build me beautiful homes and live good and have fun, nigga, please. So now I gave you a taste of my thinking. Can I say your life now, boy? Or are you so fucking jealous and buttfuck because you've been getting bitch slapped by my shadow, dude? Keep bullying me. Because I'm going right back to the hood. I'm going to cry out that I got a problem. And I got some hungry hitmen. Hungry. They'll do it for free. But I'm saying, look, if anything happened to me, these are the people that you got to respond to. They already want to respond before I do it. I'm going to say, nope. Deal with him special. I want to know it. He going to tell you everything. See, I'm going to make sure you tell on everyone. You can't trust no one who wants to stay alive. Because if you want to have a chance, dude, everyone get checked in. Because you know why? People use social media because they cowards to talk for themselves. I don't know why White Dog don't like you, but it's something you did to him. But guess what? At least he want to take you into the ring. If you don't want to get in the ring with him, I don't know what to say, Bruce Lee. But nigga, I done gave you a taste of living, boy. Because I definitely don't want to kill you, but I guarantee you, I could take a crackhead who will fly in and do you. You wouldn't even know who that person is. Right now, don't ever call my family again. I don't need to call your family because I don't need to. I'm telling you, do not call my wife again. She don't know you, and we're not ghetto. If you don't want none of my offer, go for it, because you only got 2 choices now. I don't give a fuck who think they love you. I guarantee you, $1 million is going to be paid out, brother. And it don't matter if me and my wife, it don't matter everybody on the list you see. Because you know why? You talk too much. Now I got to call in family, real family. Motherfuckers that you don't know do exist. But the reason why I do it, I always mind my business, really, brother. I can't help it. My man don't like you. I can't help it. You don't like Watchdog. Stand up to him. You stop Watchdog, but take him in the ring and beat his ass if you can. Other than that, you ain't gonna kill me and hurt me. You ain't stopping me because now you got 3 cybers. I'm giving you the ultimate one. Check yourself into a little misdemeanor. Handle your little fucking $100 thing. I'm willing to pay for it. Help bail you out, bitch, and help you live and put food on your table. Oh, I can do, bitch. You can do what the fuck you want to do. But when you think you gonna fucking fuck with me the way you doing, nigga, you got 2 choices. Cause what's happening, I'm warning you now. Nobody bagged me up to nothing. I don't give a fuck what. Don't take me want to let you out of it. I done said you got 2 choices. Maybe you can get some help. But I guarantee you, you will be snitching on everybody. Because you can't help it. Nigga, I'm telling you on my mother's grave, your life changes because money is going to change it. Niggas love money. I don't give a fuck about you. You can buy an army nowadays, brother. You don't got no money for nothing. None of them motherfuckers got money for nothing. But a motherfucker want money. Money will change your life, my life, and everybody. So I'm warning you now, little boy. I know you listening. $100, $200, $1,000 help, nigga, change everyone's life. Nigga, you better learn to reach out to people. You see, if a nigga got a Maserati, now you done found that nigga got 5 more cars. God damn, dude. I don't want all my business on the streets. Because you know why? I'm private. My wife look better than the Exotic. You don't drive Exotics every day. You look at the cars I drive every day, boy. I can switch cars, yes. It's true. That's because all my life, I'm getting banks to pay for them. Now the banks gave me a bare minimum. I got a little cash sitting around I can afford at least for this month, maybe 4,000. Next month, I'm gonna have 10,000 to work with. I'm just telling you how bare minimum work, nigga. I don't stress. I get mad because everybody can't think like me. I don't want all my business on the street. If you want to know how I do it, nigga, the banking systems respect a person. Don't you know they do background check? See if you're a criminal? That's why I can't be a criminal. Don't they do background check to see if you this and that? Then you get approved. I can't help it. I done tapped into some of my Wall Street credit. I just wish I did on Trump level, but I procrastinate. So now I'm sitting here like, dang, I know how to make some 100,000, but let me go and try and make millions. I ain't did it because I get to procrastinate like everybody else, but I told myself I'm going to make a run for it this time. Because you know why? I ain't broke no laws because long as there's a cash flow of $1, I'm going to turn that dollars into 1,000. Just because I can do it, boy. The reason why I'm talking to Darren, don't let $100 ticket be the reason why you go to jail or lose your life or lose your whole family because you did something to me and my family. Dude, please wake your bitch ass up. If you don't, it's gonna be too late. And if it's too late, that's it. And if it's it, I don't give a fuck, dude. There's gonna be $1 million hit, dude. And I'm sorry, but people gotta go because you don't care. I'm sorry. You should never have backed a man up when he have never, ever, ever mentioned your mother or your a wife name. Nothing. You have never heard me mention your wife. Not me. I don't even know a video I put up mentioning your mother name. That's you talking about the address you told was your mama. Dude, I don't even know your mama. I don't care. Nigga, I'm still don't care. But I'm telling you, boy, don't take soft now. I'm fine. Take the offer. I'm telling you now, prison or death, because that's the only thing left, boy. Because I ain't taking nothing off of you. I want you to be around for your kids like I want to be around for mine, but I don't give a fuck about motherfuckers who won't back me up. I'm warning you. Prison or the grave. You don't put me on social media for nothing. And you broke and can't even barely put gas in your car. Okay. You can YouTube front if you want, or get with a real nigga who's willing to help you motherfucking bail your shit out. But don't ever call my missus, because your militia must be a street lords or something. Y'all ain't no militia. Y'all some street hoods want to be too. Nigga, the whole street be militia. Ain't no such thing as a militia gangster. Either you a thug going to prison to a grave, or you a motherfucking militia protecting the community. You a militia, you protect people. If you a thug nigga, you going to a prison grave, and you've been trying to get there maybe with your father, motherfucker. I can't help that. Yeah, I know you don't like the idea of someone talking about your mom. Nigga, I don't know your mom, but your mom, know he's dead because he ran from somebody. I'm cracking a joke too. But once you gonna come telling me, motherfucker, this and that, I told you I know where you live, nigga, you gonna tell me in the whole world you know about me? Nigga, that's checkmate. Because you know why? I might didn't want no one to know. So now, I'm giving you ultimatum. Take care of that $100 misdemeanor or the grave, because nigga, that's what's left. And I guarantee you, you never live to want to have nothing. You want to ruin my life, because nigga, I at least took some credit and say Capital One, American Bank or Credit Union. I need $1 million. Well, Kirk, we don't have that much, but we're gonna give you 40,000. Damn, I wanted $1 million. So I'm gonna give you one ultimatum, boy. Let me help you get out your trouble. Let me pay. And he pay. You gonna get it. You ain't that shit there. You get a bail and you innocent. That's nothing. Nigga, $100 supposed to take care of that. Man, matter of fact, you might can call in and ask them how much is the fine, but the judge wants you because a police officer is involved. So you got to get around that. But dude, quit turning a little shit into nothing. Since you so mad about arrest, dude, please. Now, watchdog, he's scared of you. He wants me to be the punk, okay? Be what you want to be. My offer stand. I don't have no other. It ain't no peace. I ain't gonna tell Watchdog to stop nothing. Matter of fact, I think he gonna increase. I can't stop that. So okay, I guess I gotta make a move a different way. I ain't gonna tell nobody, because I didn't tell them to start. I never told Watchdog to not put a video together. I can see if I told them to do a video, like I won't stop them. And they got me rolling. They got everybody rolling the room. Your light don't shine, brother, like mine. I wish I could talk about all the homes you lived in. But every time I pour some nigga, I don't know. I'm gonna put some stuff. I'm like, damn, I can't even show. It ain't no value. He rented. They rented because his family never really had nothing. So maybe that's the problem. You know, we get attitudes if our family structure not right. I see with an anger, but hell, some of the poorest people became Amazon because they learned money. They learned money structure. That's it. They just learned how to take his money and give it to him for a profit. That's all Wall Street doing. They're taking your money, giving it to him, getting a profit, putting the majority in their pocket and give you crumbs. So you got a choice now. You done bagged me against the wall, little boy. And it ain't no more fun for me. Because when you call my wife, and yet I made sure that you said that wasn't your wife anyway. I didn't say her name. I didn't call her out and say, oh, she lived at this fat, greasy ass live at such an address, because that's not my call. And guess what? That's not even Watchdog call. Even he don't believe it. I can't help it. The video show you snitching, but my copies that you see on my show do not show no social security, no name. It may show on the overall, but I can't edit it. But guess what? Your social security number ain't being told. I don't know about anything else because why? You did something too. Well, I can't. You call Watchdog a name. You called him out. You know what you said on JY2. That's it. For me, there is no way out now. I got to choose. I got to either kill you or watch you go to prison. There's no other game. You done told the whole world. He got 10 cars. Damn, dude. I only want to talk about the Maserati. I didn't even want to talk about the Cadillac. Nigga, the model was fine with me because it's my toy. But now I got this nigga talk about the Lincoln. Damn, I didn't want all of that. Those are my driving rounds, buddy. Now you gonna get mad if I bring them on, but dude, that's just what life is. You can't walk me backwards. I got cars more than my house in Detroit. But it wasn't more than the houses out there in Ypsilanti where I'm from. Please quit trying to bully me because my mama house I still own is really the only Detroit property I maintain. I've never lived in Detroit in my life until I really don't say I live in Detroit because I know where me and my wife go and do, but at least I can say I never had a Detroit address in my life until a few years ago. I've been in Ypsilanti. I'm going to help you in all those properties ever since 1994, 95, buddy. You don't talk about Ypsilanti. Then Detroit, I only lived in Detroit for 2000, maybe 17. But this property been sitting with my kids and in and out with my kids ever since 2006. So me and this property have always maintained, but all the neighbors knew my mom. So since you sentimental, now you know I'm sentimental about my mom's house. I didn't expect to meet no po-ass family want to fuck me up because he can't handle Watchdog. Hell, shit, I can't handle Watchdog either because they can razzle dazzle. I'm glad they talk about your bitch ass because me, I'd be like, damn, Watchdog, you had to put no, I can't take it either. Now that's one ally I'm glad he fucking with you. I can't lie because I'm like, damn, I wouldn't expect that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's a hell of a one ally. And I'm glad he came out because King T want to talk shit. Everybody want to put Kirk down. But then one ghost came and wiped y'all all. It's a beautiful thing because y'all can't handle the jokes. It's like Eddie, it's like, how can I put it? It's like Richard Pryor cracking a joke and talking about your mama, talking about your sister. And I told Watchdog, God is my way. I said, Watchdog, by you being so invisible, I'm the only one that they mad with. I said, I'm from Detroit. I know how that works. If they mad with you, they're going to blame Kirk. The problem is, I got money to put a hit on everybody who want to fuck with me. I said $1 million can do it. That means it's going to be some good eating because, nigga, that's one thing. Anyone hurt me after I give my ultimatum, I can't say a sucker ass Darren ain't going to fuck with me. Has either sucker punch someone, but I pray my God protect me. But if he just don't, I know there's repercussion for it. Ain't no one going home. Darren going to snitch on everybody because the nigga got $1 million problem. God, I put my hand on the Bible and God strike me dead. He knows when I take life, I redirect it. That means I make sure my family is protected. I make sure my kids is protected. I make sure my properties become someone else's. I make sure the Maserati comes someone else's who got money. I make sure, and you know how much money and how many people collect $1 million just for 5, 10 people? Nigga, everything, when you lose the Patriot and you fucking with his family, nigga, I got outside, no, I got collateral. I'm trying to warn your bitch ass. I don't do nothing. Hey, I can't drive it anyway because them suck ass weak motherfuckers never had shit. Want to end my life like they did young Doe, because niggas seem to be too prosperous. That's what I see in Memphis. So what? Nigga get prosperous because you had credit. Y'all never learned what credit do for you. 2 McDonald's jobs can damn get you $15,000 worth of monies. You can start a little business right now. Start a little weed dispensary, but do something to create a minimum so you can get your food, and then you can pay on your credit. My wife would tell you, if I got $5,000 going out, all I got is 4,000. She see me juggle twice. Cause you know why? I gotta put food on the table, I got to put gas in the car, and I gotta do whatever. But when I juggle twice, I got 2 weeks to try something. I got 3 weeks to try something. I make sure I set my margin between 1 week to 8 weeks. That means I got 8 weeks to try something because I cover some. And if I get in trouble with my credit, if I go over the line so I won't hit my credit report, nigga, I might go less than 10 days there because I've got a drop coming. Nigga, I learned to juggle. Nigga, I'm a master in taking $1 million and juggling it because the millionaires is the bankers. I'm just a smart ass businessman. I learned to juggle all my accounts so we can sit and do and have a little stash for retirement. You know, imagine you can have a little retirement and you just jungle rich ass bankers. My wife would tell you I got bankers on the phone with me. And they all know it. I got a racist credit union, but the president always come and give me what I want. They done tried to take away my credit line because I went 30, 45 days on one. You know why? I had a problem. And guess what? They want to take away, and then he came on, Kirk, what do you want me to do? Because, this keeps a peace. And then he said, do you want a line of credit? I said, you know what? Not this time. I'll get increased in a couple of months. Because you know why? I got, 7 credit lines with one bank. I'm telling you, dude, enjoy life. Because you know why? I love to juggle. They don't got no time for no motherfucker that don't want to trade with nobody. If niggas ain't trading on your show, y'all ain't making money anyway. Shit. If y'all niggas ain't trying to make a dollar, dude, money is a curse of motherfuckers that don't want to make none. But if niggas want to make some, somebody got a good idea. If you smoke bud, okay, you a state king, I'm a state can. So what you do is y'all hook up, y'all grow y'all bud here. And you create dispenser, just sell to people with motherfucking medical cards. Learn how to be a boss when you don't have to worry about going to jail. There's always a way to do something. But if you come to Michigan, yeah, you can have so many plans. So use your plan. Look at Southwest T. So I don't even know why your show, hate. It don't need. Maybe I did come on like I'm the man. Well, hell, you already seen 7 cars. Every time you flick on the new year, you see cars in the driveway. You think, damn, I didn't see the Lincoln in the first picture because Mrs. went through it. Yeah, what it is, he He using Google and he see the Cadillac. Oh yeah, he saw the link in, because my missus is following everything you're doing because she's curious. But you tell him, I got landscaping. That's a new roof. And it's a red brick. You call it gingerbread. At least it's pretty for Christmas. I don't know how to, because you see beautiful landscape. But right now, it got a little long because it's, wintertime. But in the summer, you see beautiful rocks because it's land. Dude, that home there, I'm going to tell you how many bedrooms it got. 2 bedrooms and 2 in the basement. That's a beautiful thing. So when my son lived here, him and his woman in one room, his kids in another room. That's a beautiful thing. You know why? Because my mother owned the property. That's why you see Shirley, since you bringing up my mama. Well, my mother lived here. You don't understand that? You should have ceased and desist and asked me who's Shirley behind the scene. Oh, yep, that's my mother. Okay, I ain't gonna talk about that. But now you playing the dozens, so I'm gonna play the dozens with you. I'm warning you now. Ain't nothing else to play with. Face some music and get your life right. Or stay off of my show, I stay off of your show, and we won't have nothing else to say. But I don't give a damn what I do on my show. Only thing I ask one time, I will not bring up your mother or your wife in something. If you bring it up, nigga, I can't help it because I'm laughing too. But I will be on my show. You do your thing, I do my thing. I forget you fucking with me, you forget. But you gotta do something. Because I promise you, I'm gonna win this time because you stop. And you don't supposed to give me you don't supposed to come to a nigga face and stop. Come on, brother. This was the time for you to show your karate skills or something. I would have rather been outside trying to beat your ass, dude. But no, you stop because you're on your show trying to, you want me to come down. Sure you do. Yeah, motherfucker, you do. I didn't want to be on my show talking about you 2 days in a row. So right now, Watchdog gonna dog your bitch ass out. I'm giving you 2 weeks to figure out where we going from here, little boy. Cause I'm not gonna play no more with no kids. I'm sorry. Don't no one call the missus. I would kill your whole family for her, boy. I mean, everybody dies. I ain't leaving nothing. Once you start fucking with the missus, now I don't know what I was looking at yesterday, but I responded to your my missus call. But now you responded again. I would kill everybody from you to your kids to your mother fucking grandma, great. I mean, I go about 92 generations for my wife, boy. I don't play. That's a queen. Cause she don't deserve some bitch ass motherfucker who don't got a happy home. You shouldn't be on your social media anyway talking about what you gonna do after you done sent Delta. I'm telling you now, I gave you an opportunity. Free yourself. Because right now, I got $1 million payroll. And I'm going to get people going to call from these shows. Hey, let me know I do it. I'm telling you, brother. I got money I would give all my shit to a motherfucker just to do what I just say I would do. Nigga, you don't even push nobody. Nigga, everybody. And I'm glad you love your mama, because I love mine. I can't help it. you gave the wrong address out. But you need to tell Watchdog. If you scared of him, you're going to be most scared of me. Everybody go. Because you brought my family in. I'm assuming everybody going to go. I'm telling you, I swear for God, it's over. So I invite you to check in, brother, and have someone help you. Because you're going to jail, brother. I'd rather see you go to jail than for your whole family face the consequences in mine. Because it don't make sense. No one asks you to go to social media, which is the freest thing in the world, and all you have is a criminal intent on social media because you don't got no value. I can't help it. Shit is recorded. Yep. Damn, dude, you could tell I live in damn near $500,000 homes for a long time. I do. You live, dude, because I was building when I was in the 200,000s. I was building. I was concentrating. So there it is. Leave me the fuck alone now, little boy, because don't no one do what you do. I have never had that done. There will be a hit if anything else happened to me and my family, because I got money to burn. I don't give a fuck who don't like me. Ain't no one killing God. And God gonna kill, a lot of people gotta go, because I'm gonna tell you, I already know how life goes. I don't even know why I'm doing all the talking because my voice gone. But I'm straight. No, I wasn't going away because I told everyone, when I show my hand, I'm showing my hand, and I already know the people around me or fucking around me know. They know me. I'm a motherfucker. I love life, but I love life to protect every single friend or person around me. But I ain't gonna tolerate Darren because he wants to prove something. Okay, you put me on blast. Now you got ultimatum. You can keep on, but Watchdog ain't stopping nothing. And bitch, you was on the phone with him. You didn't even ask him to stop. Because you know why? You trying to get me to stop him. No, I'm gonna make sure he gonna stop you. When he gets tired of you, it's done. Threatening and calling? No. That's it. That's it. Well, anyway, I'm on this show. I just came on anyway to dress. I feel cool. I'm understanding. My show is about building, and that's it. I'm excited. If y'all notice, I ain't put Darren Mom on blast. I'm not doing, because you know why? I'm putting him on blast. I'm teaching him. I'm showing them something. Now motherfuckers want, they miserable. I can't give a damn. I was miserable too if I look for everybody else to show me what to do. My wife can leave me because I do things to keep the family right. My wife have never worried about a bill. She never worried about a mortgage. She never worried about a light bill. She ain't worried about a water bill. She don't pay any of it. I don't think, if I told her the lights getting cut off, she look at me like I never seen the lights get cut off. She don't know. I have a wife that believe in me so much. She don't worry about car notes. She don't worry about car breakdown. that's a beautiful thing. She don't. You know what she do? She makes sure I eat. She does make sure, if I need something clean, she takes care of it because that's what she like to do. If she see I'm stressed, she like to give me a massage. I'm spoiled. I can't lie to you. That's probably why, because she's tentative, because she knows. I mean, if I lost everything, you know what? She just jumps right in the car and go with me, because she have always seen I had a plan. Now, let me just say this to my new audience. Thank you for coming over and being a part of something great. So I'm going to kind of share something with y'all. When I built my $400,000 home and around 33, 34 years old, I made sure my Detroit home was my fallback just in case I go through a problem with banking for the next 30 years. I always maintain a big shit and a little shit just in case my big shit want to trip on me. I've always made sure the Richie line will not break me because I have other properties, and I tell my kids the same thing. When God bless you with something big, have something small. And that's why I maintain Detroit. It don't matter how many people try to come up against me, against my big shit. I'm straight. I know that no one can put me out of a property, even if it ain't about money payments. It's about motherfuckers don't want to take payment because Kirk talked too much in government. I had literally a bank lockout on my properties in Ypsilanti, and they couldn't understand why I couldn't move. I got treated like, nigga, we don't want you in here because the government don't like you. You done did something, and now the calls done went out. But who didn't come and kick me out was the FBI. I mean, the sheriff. I don't have no foreclosures. I'm just trying to tell why y'all fucking with me and my properties. It all was happening during the housing crash. I'm like, why y'all? I guess I was gonna lose my $400,000 home to $150,000 worth, and I said, hell no. How did a property? This is how I was talking to the banks. How do a property value go from 400 to $150,000? So I challenged them motherfuckers, and they didn't like it. So what happened? They started not taking my payments. I can't make this shit up. I couldn't even make a payment. I do a bank, the check never was cash. This was Chase Bank. I do a Western Union. They call me up and say, come back and pick up your money. All because I challenged how do a property value, and I did some shit with the Katrina, but I couldn't understand how do a property value drop so dramatically. Shit, them honkies turned on me. Who this uppity nigga think he is? We taking your shit. No, you not. I can't make this shit up. They gonna come at me. So then they found something saying you didn't pay this, and you have a $30,000 shortage. Now I'm doing a housing crash. Shit is falling apart. I said, where does 30,000 come from? I said, no, my mortgage is this and that. I can't lie. I have watched the banking institution try to take away all my properties. I didn't do anything legit. They always pay legitimate. It's just a housing crash. That's why y'all kept seeing all those nice homes, people losing them. But why are we losing them? Because they were taking them. That was part of the pandemic at that time. So now we deal with the corona. Well, they can't take because I have ownership, see? Because I learned. I should have been spending my time trying to get that home out of a bank custody. So I went through some shit. But what my wife seen me do, I told her when I bought, I says, I know I got all this shit, but I never trust systems. Never did. So I try to liquidate. I try to sell. I try to create non-losses. And I couldn't win one way. I liquidate and I still was able to make a profit. But why am I have to do this? Because there's a problem with people not preparing to deal with why we having these corona, and then we had 88, all the housing crash. The whole money system went down. So I can't help it. I'm a fighter. And y'all know what I did? I took that office closure. This is God is my witness. Y'all can go to my next episode. You see the United States government. That was the disclosure I used to stop any sheriff or takeover by any lower governments. It automatically stopped all state action. That office that I be putting on disclosures when I'm talking about government. That's the first time in my life I stopped any action on my properties. And then I was able to liquidate, able to do what I need to do. But guess what? The house was still worth only $140,000. I couldn't understand it. So either I liquidate, I find out how much I borrowed, I found how much I paid into it, and I made a decision to meet my profit. And that's why I never lost money, because I knew how to liquidate. But I had to stop all local action within 60 days of these problems. I was successfully able to use my government office to stop all sheriff. You see, when you stop sheriff, there's no sales, because they are the bully to putting you out of your mortgage. How can a sheriff put out the United States government? And all of a sudden, it was no Chase Bank in Michigan. They hired up, put some Chase Banks right here in Michigan. It was the same year because I had locked Chase Bank up, and and what the argument is still, but I took it to the federal level. I didn't even know how to argue as a lawyer, but because of my office, what they did is what I did. I locked. What I did. I had my property so long they couldn't do that with me. Ain't nobody coming to, because the local cannot tax a United States government. It is the sweetest thing. I was able to restructure. I had 3 years to do it, and then I got a check cut, and I'm like, dang. And then guess what? The bank sold it to the next people after paying me because they couldn't move. They still sold it for 140. Only if I wasn't angry, I could have put it in my wife's name. But I wasn't thinking because I'm pissed. And I'm like, I lost. I was like, damn. So that's, how I make profit, but I was able to do it. And that none of them properties ever foreclosed. They can't, because my government, I can't make this shit up, because Kirk practice shit Negroes don't practice. People afraid of the government. I'm not. And I ain't afraid of the street. That's why I'm cartel, because I'm not. But when you get your back against the wall and when my infrastructure is challenged in a way, because if I'm a victim today, I was a victim yesterday when I heard the phone and my name, but my show responded to it. Then motherfuckers say, "Oh, see what you did? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call." No, 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 no. You called on the first day, yesterday. You just let me know you carrying out some action. I said, nope. I have to make a decision or life or death. It's over. That's the only thing I can make now. Someone must die or someone must live. It ain't no more to talk about because my heart is now preparing for war. It's just a silly, but sometimes a man got to do what a man do because life and death, my life is valuable. I love me more. I don't like nobody else but me and my family. And believe me, I ain't lost yet. I will not lose. And I promise you, I won't lose this time. But when life and death is going to get there, I got to figure out who dies because I'm definitely ain't going to let no one fuck with me, dead or alive. So I'm warning all y'all. It's over now. I don't give a fuck. I told White Dog to continue to do what he do. But it's over. I'm gonna make sure if a motherfucker is too long, I'm choosing death now. I don't give a fuck who you are. And I promise you, when I speak it, it's done. See, I learned to speak it before I do it. I know my back gets wrong. You don't bag a man who love life. You don't do it. You should never mention my family. You could have stayed with me, but you should never mention my wife. I can't help it because I'm yet ain't gonna mention your wife because you know why? I love carrying it out. There's no need because you don't got no record of me mentioning none of your wife, your name, that. Man, fuck that shit. That shit ain't nothing. He's the old man, he want to pay for it. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm willing to because I know a motherfucker He needs help. When nigga don't give a fuck about life, he do everything he can to keep shit going. Darren, he wants to see can a nigga kill somebody. I done talked to him too long. I know him. Satan like death, Christ loved life. I don't know why it's that way. Well, I bet you I win. People do not like success stories. Well, my success story is I learned how to borrow from banks and get the fuck I want with minimum understanding what I need to pay them back. I can't help it. Bank got more money than me. I never said I had more money than banks. If I want to drive the nice shit, the banks got the money. I can't help it. If I want to do this, the banks got the motherfucking money. If I want to build me a house, the bank got a motherfucking money. I don't know why I think that way, but it do. Now I got $1 million worth of credit out there, and motherfuckers got jealous. God damn. But guess what? I always had a fallback. Hell yeah. My mama not here, so it's really a fallback. Don't talk about mama. Mama, if I could see your mama living better than my mama, I salute you. But I'm yet to see someone's mama argue with me living better than my mama, and they're renting, she owned. She didn't have no money. She called her baby up. Mothers don't supposed to be renting when they can own. Ownership is what's showing up, brother. People paying big monies out and watching ownership. Cars ownership. Shit. Would I supposed to lose my life because everything I have said I done? I wouldn't talk about a Maserati if I didn't really own one. I didn't want to talk about the Lincoln, the Cadillac, the Mercedes that I use every day just to move around with. I didn't want no one to know I had 7 cars to offset while I had to drive the 2 nice ones. That become the banks took care of it, you know. Hell yeah. That's a beautiful feeling. Go to the bank. I can't lie. I'm in the hood too. And they still give it to me. Just go in and sign some papers. That's it. I don't even look at the interest rate no more. I want it. I just go to the bank and sign the paper and keep going. How much? I just ask how much of my monthly gonna be. I haven't had a motorcycle since I was 16. Really don't need a motorcycle, but want one. Went to the deal, looked at the interest rate and looked at how much I was paying. I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Went to the computer, bank approved me. The next day I picked up a check and took it to the motorcycle place and say, here. And they gave me, they're like, this is the ball. Because I got a better rate and I got a better payment plan. That's a beautiful thing to look at a motorcycle. This is why I tell y'all to start at 18 and 19, because this is what happens when you have the ability to get a bank to just write you out the cost of the motorcycle. And you know, when your wife see that, because she's not used to, you to go up on a motorcycle, you want to fill out some paperwork and all that stuff. Not me. I went straight on my computer. I gave amount what I'm buying. The next morning, I had approval code. Called. When do I want to come and pick up the check? Went to the bank, signed the papers, put the bank. They gave me a check, took it straight to the motorcycle place, and drove off with that motorcycle. And I ain't drove a motorcycle. I can't lie. I ain't drove a motorcycle in 20 years or so. I was a little scared, but I can't be scared because I'm a boss. I just didn't get on the highway with it. And then once I got used to the big boy, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I saw my parents do. And if only parents learn how to become 18, you adjust your credit by your income of your basic income. I'm going to say this again. Don't be ashamed to go to McDonald's, because it can also put you in that apartment or that first house, because banks adjust to your income. It's just that simple. I can't help it. They just toward you. You didn't know 2 McDonald's job justice. So if she's working, you working. I'm just saying how I know I talk big game, but that street gets cut off because niggas is jealous. So you gotta keep bills going anyway. I'm happy. There's a lot of street broke niggas because they spend all their money. Me, I learned to use bare minimum, and I use what I call a cushion. And that's why by the age of 33, I was able to have things, because I watched my parents do it. I can't lie. Right there in that raggedy house he come out, right? God is my witness. The Lawsons, that's what I saw Mother Annie do. She was 80 some years old. The house he talked about, my family a little jealous of me, like there, they jealous. So they couldn't, because I seemed to be prosperous, they couldn't turn the house over to me so I could save it. My brother wouldn't do it because he just didn't want to see me with the house, knowing I got all that stuff too. You know, I got jolly family too. But the problem was I saw the picture of the house at 85, no job, no, this is God is my witness. And that Annie is really my aunt, but she raised me because my mama was a traveling woman because she was in the music field. So all of us was cared for, but because of our mother, my mother was always she was a singer. She traveled with singers. She did her thing, and I watched an 85-year-old woman go to the bank, and I was like, oh no, she ain't getting. She don't get a job. How she gonna get some money? She don't even work. She gets a pension. I watched the manager come to the table and ask her what do she want, and he says, well, what would you like me to help you with? And I'm looking at her because I really didn't know what the kind of power she had. And she said, I want to about 15,000. And he said, I tell you what, you approve. He went behind the counter. He did the paperwork. She signed it, and he gave her a check right on the spot. I can't make this up. I'm looking at see, when you learn, why would they give her that? Because she was credit worthiness. She always did something with credit. And I watched that. And I finally got to that position in life. But I watched an 85-year-old woman go straight to the bank and get what she wanted without standing in line. I could not make this because I really didn't know what was in her account because she's private. She still was functional. And then, I'm already got my big houses. She know I got this shit, but she don't understand how I'm doing it. But I'm copying family. I understand how life goes. And then all of a sudden, she signed some papers with my brother, and oh my God, he felt like he was a patriot. And you know what his ass do? He pushed me right out of the family, thinking he did not want to have me help with nothing because he was butt fucked about all the stuff I had. And I was outshining a lot of my brothers and sisters. But I didn't care because it was her choice. But I wish she would have chose me, that I would have made. If I had her on my team, shit, I would have put her right in the matching. I knew the money was there. I would have said, no, I'm going to go ahead and do this baby mansion out here, grows, because I know what I got with me. I got this 85-year-old, but I could not get in a position with her because I would have said, look, family, this is a new family house. I'm going to make sure we got to take care of her. We're going to have 12-hour nursing. We're going to make sure she's taken care of because she's the patriarch. But I never was able to, because I already built a damn near $500,000 home. A million, another four, I could get that baby mansion. I know what to do. But I'm just telling everyone, I wish I'd have had the patriarch on my team because I was like, dang. And the family knew to keep her away from me because they know it was going to increase in that house. Now, that was a mother. I had a mom, but I was a mother I wanted in my house. I can't lie to y'all. Oh, my God. Because I knew she was a boss. And how was it? They were money lenders. They own apartment buildings. All they do is save. And they never tell us what they got. We didn't learn until she died. My brother tried to almost steal all of it. He didn't want to share it. It was so bad. But she made him the boss. Not one. And that's how the house ended. But what happens? The bastard didn't want to share. And then another nigga on social media want to talk about it. But he don't know that was the nicest houses on the block until family died and family don't want to share. But I can't save something that the family owns and they didn't let me be the owner. So I had to watch my home. Matter of fact, it's two homes we own. We own both of those homes in the picture. My brother owned the one to the left, and mom really owned the one to the right. How do two nice houses in the block end up the same way? Because of my brother. I'm not trying to say I don't got no Fredo, but it's the truth. And I never seen the houses on the way I seen it with my man explaining it. It's two houses. Those were the nicest houses on the block. My brother owned both of them. Him and his family lived in one. It was nice. And now that, and I can't make this up. How did my brother lose too? But see, the one I grew up in was paid for. His wasn't. But I think the patriarch helped him get it. That's because he's Fredo. He can't manage, but that's her choice. She never seen the house anymore because she couldn't walk. And how can I explain? I like to speak a little bit on family. The house was so structured that a wheelchair couldn't even get to the lower bathroom because they made it with a step down, a step up, and a person in a wheelchair can't go to the bathroom in a tight squeeze. So the bathroom was you step down, then you got to step up into the bathroom. When a person can't hardly move, cannot maneuver those steps. And you can't pick them up in a tight squeeze and then put them, in the bathroom. It was a terrible structure for people who may be handicapped. So we could not let her stay in that position. So we put her in a nice nursing home where she could get care, and that's where we monitor, But my brother, he didn't want to give it to me. He offered to sell it to me after the roof then caved in and then it had water damage. I say, no, brother, you supposed to give it to me when the roof was intact. And why give it to me? Give me the property. Oh no, I just want you to give me a cut. Dude, give me a cut of what? So me and my brother bicker, but it's sad. But those are family properties that family just didn't want to maintain. So I can't lie. I would have maintained that one too. But I was able to maintain my mother Shirley here in Detroit. So if y'all want to do anything in life, what y'all looking at is, what are y'all looking at? Ask the question, do you own it? How much it cost? A motherfucker that don't want you to have nothing, he dogs you. But if you say, bring on how much you paid, it was $60,000 to a bank. A bank had to buy it for $60,000. It was financed through a bank. And now, you know how much the mortgage was on it? Less than $300 a month, because it's based on my mom's income. I helped her get her structured income toward her Social Security retirement. And they was able to structure it around her Social Security retirement. She's only paying $300 a month. Can't beat that. It might have been 150. Mom won't say everything because she like to have love. So I'm telling everyone, ain't even about. If you want to know how I got the Cadillac, I'll show you. I'm not trying to talk, but credit buys everything. Motherfuckers say they got bad credit, you got bad attitude. You got bad attitude, you don't know how to access money. Money was already given to you in your Social Security. You just didn't know how to use early Social Security. The Social Security number is your bank. That's what they give corporations. That's what they give you. You just got to learn how to be a small Amazon. You don't go paying cash for big items. You save your cash and you work with your bare minimum. And you pay taxes on profitable things, or you write off all your bare minimums. It's a beautiful thing. So what I'm trying to share with everybody, since everyone is learning who Kurt is, let's talk about living. Okay, no one tell you Owning your own house, I don't care how big or how small, you ain't shit. Especially the person don't own nothing. Nothing. He can't even show a house he owns. Nothing. Be owning of something to talk about nothing. But trying to come up with nothing you don't have, never can show nothing, nigga, that's hating. That's because anyone with something, you gonna hate. See, people get mad and wanna fight you because they nothing. I know I'm having fun. I ain't want to be 2 days on here, but that's just what life is about. You don't argue with nothing. That's why I'm not gonna just deal with only thing left on the internet is I'm laughing, but the only thing left is jail, warrant, hell. That's the only thing you were. Jail. Then go to me. Oh no, there ain't no record of jail. But that nigga got a lot of shit. Date back to 19. It is so funny. Properties go back to really all those Esselane properties go back to 94. And the big house, 2002. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. What did I do? That's why I got a wife. See? Because my brain, I thought I was the man. But ain't that. I learned from my parents. I watch what they do. You know, I literally learn from people. Older people, you be thinking they broke and they rich as hell. You be like, dang, what they do? They take care of their credit first. I never knew until I tried it because if I felt I need to get a 9 to 5, I wouldn't build none of that shit. I wouldn't be a part of none of that. I wouldn't, because a 9 to 5 don't buy you $400 home. Because how many executives get 90,000 a year or more? You gotta have education down. You gotta do this and that. But when you become your own CEO and you build your own corporation, you're the CEO. But no, I was just a general manager. That's what y'all see. L and K, general manager. I really was a CEO, but I was the general manager because I work, see? And then when they do the background, oh yeah, they out here in Southfield, they out here in Ann Arbor. That's because if you're gonna play with 400, you better have a good executive job. Hell yeah. I started a construction company, and guess what? I hired 2 engineers to help me complete this thing. I just need paperwork and permits and some drawings, and I manage it. I paid everyone, and guess what? I left with a profit. I hire educated people because I have access to money. Now, if y'all want to find out what L and K, because he mentioned L and K, we're going to go to a church. A church had an $80,000 demolition. Oh, no, they ain't giving it to little Kirk. They ain't giving it to me. They going to give it to my brother who be hating. But he came to me to work with me. So I'm going to put him on the construction teardown since he drive heavy local. This is my brother that owns those properties. Because he needed, his money got a little low. He seen me doing something. So I had put him on the church because that's the church where the family go. Mama, him, everyone. But this church got a grant, $36 million. If we get 2% of that, that's some good money. So I decided to do a demolition with him. That bastard went to cut me out, but he don't know how to do it. He cut me back in by sending the pastor's brother, and he gave me the contract on the spot. And that's how, you know what I did? I kept the 30 because I did the job under 18. How did I keep half of it? I worked out a payment with equipment because I have Zacta mating with me. Before you know it, I did make that. I made some loot. But the bottom line is, why am my brother learning from me? Then he get jealous. Then I got to go through, do I got to whoop his ass? Because brothers do have brothers. But I'm letting y'all know how L and K roll. I put the past down. I don't worry about my brother. I just know Nigga, you need a job? Nigga, I got you. You got to listen. When nigga hungry, they listen. And I had him go to his pastor, and it was so funny. He mad now. You supposed to give me. I did give you what you were. You quit. He did quit. I can't laugh. So Ellen K was a mother. Now what did I do? I got access to big money. All I hired was the best workers I can get, engineers and equipment operators. And the boss went to work. So these are the things I would show you why Ellen K bought all of that shit. Ellen K was a mother goose. And that's something Darren was talking about. I really don't like talking about it because when you're young, you're hungry. When you're old, you know how to do it. But when you're young, you could say, damn, that worked. But Ellen K bought all of it because Ellen K was a general contracting company, and I had engineers working for it. And guess what? An engineer with a license, he's the contractor. It's a powerful thing to be a manager to some bosses. See, sometimes you don't have to have an engineering degree. You can hire the best because I got access to money, okay? That's what business do. It makes you, it gives you something. But that's how you build. And then I went on and said, oh, yeah, I'm worth 800 million, 800 now. I can do things. I can land contract. I could buy I was dealing with white rich men. I was dealing with white rich men that don't use banks, and they build those houses, those 200. That was a rich white man who only built houses with cash out of his own personal. He didn't want to touch no banks. He just liked me, and he wants to sell properties through what he think I got, and he gave me 2 properties on land contract, and that's power. And all time, I just want to let. He taught me real estate. I watched him treat me a certain way, and that's what made me get into. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I learned from people who are successful. I can't say I'm the smartest motherfucker. I learned from my elders because they taught me something. And if I needed some credit from them, I'm able to complete the transaction. I had everyone give me a credit. Now I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if I'm on the radio too long. The big house he's talking about, I had to get a credit with the builder before I decide. I choose not to buy a house already built. Now I got to deal with all this quick money, closing. No, I decided to wait till a subdivision get built, and I put the first house on the first market so I can get at least a $30,000 credit from the builder. They hungry because they have the credit to build the house. I had to get the $30,000 credit because he's going to want 30, 40,000. Because the bigger the house, the more down payment you got to pay. I had to do the credit to let him know what's going on, and he had to give it to me or not get the deal. I waited to get the credit until the house was finished. I know I'm not coming out with no 60,000, but I will come out with 20,000 or maybe 25. He wants 60, I ain't giving it because I went bigger and bigger. You know what I mean? I'm putting everything in it. I know he ain't gonna let the deal go because I already knew if I get this $30,000 profit, I could put on a payment plan because I knew he got equity where I knew if my loans is up to 250, but I'm putting or 350 and I'm putting in this or adding on this, I know I got a $50,000 profit margin. I'm gonna credit that. See, he couldn't understand, but he did not want me to walk away because I can walk away on day one. And I got 2 loans from the builder and the bank. So I don't have to spend all my money. Okay. So that's what I learned. I learned that credit justice, it's like Wall Street. Now, why treat credit that way? All the shit he's talking about, credit bought it, and credit was spent. Even when I went through the housing crash, I made sure nothing, you can't find no property of mine ever been for, because I made sure someone wrote me a check. So the question is, where am I getting this hustle from? Watching my parents and watching that you don't lose for no one. So people can't get mad when they see you shine like new money. People got to learn to use money to make money. That's all Wall Street do. I don't give a fuck how many cars I got, how many houses, how much money I think I made, or how much money I blow. I worry about motherfuckers bank liking me. And I make sure I go in looking like new money. I know how to get money generated, because the streets is a motherfucker. The streets will cut you off, throw you down, and whatever. But I know that goddamn 60 million, 60 million out surplus at that bank. All I gotta do is convince one, two people, and they become your friends. I can't make this up. Now I found out I got too many cars on credit. I can't make this up. I know he said, oh, he Curtis D. Whaley. I'm speaking of how Darren like to call on my soon name. Yep, corporate Curtis D. Whaley. That was my entertainment budget. I would do an entertainment with a star and say I made at the door $50,000. That was Curtis D. Whaley. Oh, he called himself Kirk. No, Kirk is social media. I'm a Hebrew. But BMF is the celebration of Terry and them coming home, so I could tie into whatever they got to do. If they don't want to be tied, I can't say this and that. But I'm doing stuff because I'm watching opportunity. But my real names, y'all won't all know them. But I know he mentioned LNK. I know he mentioned Curtis D. Whaley. He don't know. Those tied into corporations. So when I have meetings, Curtis D. Whiteley Global Holding. He didn't know Curtis D. Whiteley is Kurt D. Whiteley as a name that when I go into the corporate world, they know who I am. Curtis D. Whiteley is a Curtis D. Whiteley Global. He says he heard the entertainment. Yeah, talent time through over 30 concerts, because I always use a bare minimum. He don't know. Talent time. He don't know Curtis D. Whiteley Global Holdings. But he called himself Curtis. He don't understand. I got a signature. I use signature because I can't get around IDs. But it's okay. But when I'm holding company events, you don't supposed to see every detail of man's life. So when you see Curtis D. Whiteley, nigga, I created a financial holding company. Nigga, who don't want to fuck with Curtis D. Whiteley, nigga? You didn't get it. That's why he called it Curtis. I think they go, dude, you can't peep public document. Tell me, what does it mean if you want to learn? Because I learned from old timers how to juggle under assumed names. I use corporation struggle. He didn't know all my company fall under Curtis D. Whiteley Global Holdings. The reason why I share this with you is because I'm answering a kid who don't have a clue how to do big shit, because he's so worried about the little shit, nothing. What he think, I think, your brain ain't focused on what you need to do. Because if you had a brain, you would see all those people want to give you something. People follow you and they don't want to give you nothing. That means you can't profit nobody. But motherfucker follow me, shit. You gonna get them watchdogs? Watchdog is not, matter of fact, Watchdog is way richer than me. He got investments and stuff that we dream on having. He ain't gonna probably share his secret, but what he don't know, I'd rather teach a Darren what names he's mentioning so the bitch can learn how to think big and quit worrying about little motherfuckers. Then you want to know why I own so much shit. Because I got interest in all my companies. You can't sit here and hate on me because I learned how to do business. I'm teaching the bastard. I have to. That's why you see, because everything is a meaning. Maserati is to show him he can write me $100,000 check because if push comes to shove, the car could be a collateral. Are you with me now? Okay? Because if I lose, he gonna like, well, Kirk, what you gonna do? Well, here, take that bitch. Fuck it. But that ain't what I put it up for. I put up against credit versus credit because I'm giving opportunity. Bill Gates, Trump don't need to just be making money like that. Black folks got to learn to do it so you will quit thinking about murdering, killing motherfuckers. Threaten to kill, rape. Anyone going to rape when you a rapist. But ain't nobody going to threaten my wife because, bitch, the whole family. I might laugh at your wife, but I am not putting her business out there. I'm not saying your wife. I just said the picture shows she's ugly as hell. Because you know why? That's just how life go. But I ain't gonna say she ugly, live at 722 or 224. Fuck that shit. I ain't trying to get her killed. This motherfucker trying to get us killed. So this motherfucker is miserable. So life and death. He ain't going nowhere. He hopes someone else do it. He hopes someone else do it. But what he don't know, he done back me up for what? I'm answering the bitch for a reason because I celebrate. I'd rather see a motherfucker successful than to put him in the grave because it's easy to die, dude. I had too many homies and died. It's easy to die because niggas ain't shit. If I die, damn, where all these cars go? Or we kill all. That's those Darrens. That's what he's jealous of. Anytime you see a guy trying to belittle, don't want to talk about the big shit. He want to talk about the little shit because he think of how he don't own that. He can't even get a $14 home. Get one and then tell me and show me how yours look. Since mine like a gingerbread, he don't know. You get one if you can buy one. You can't even get that. That's why you still renting an apartment. Nigga, show what you can do. Don't show. I don't care. I got it for $1 because God is my witness. It's paid for. Guess what? $1 transfer. People don't know. He didn't see no 27 nothing. He's going by housing crash estimate from '08 when it was only worth 3,000 then. It had dropped from 60 to 3,000, but he didn't know. And it cost me $1 to transfer to get it in my name. That nigga don't know what that means. $1 means when I sell the house for 60, guess how much profit I made? 59, what, 99.9, $1. Come on, brother. That means I made a profit just on $1. He didn't know that. I couldn't say zero. If I said 27, 30, I gotta pay tax on that. I don't have to. It's a free and clear title. I'm a motherfucker. $1 to transfer because I eliminated that because that's all it was. It went from Shirley to Kirk for $1. Nigga, let's get real. If I sell the property, yeah, I get 27. Fuck that. I'm getting the 60 and 80,000 that is deserving. I don't give a fuck what Europeans think. See, when you trade, when you pay off, you know why I get paid off? All holding liens was off at the time of purchase. That's a beautiful thing when bank liens and everything is satisfying with a free and clear title, and then all of a sudden $1 to transfer. That's a powerful, and thank God I did it. My mother, I was procrastinating to do it 2 years before time. So I'm gonna say this for this fucking audience for Shirley Crumb, my mom I love. We transacted it December 2013, because that motherfucker brought that up. If I procrastinated for one more year, I would have lost that deal, because my mom died 1 year later. Guess what? All my brothers and sisters gonna make claim of it. I done had this property controlling. They would have fought me because of what? Family damn near greediness. They don't give a damn. I had that debt satisfied. My mother died 1 year after doing this for her baby. If I just procrastinated the following year at the same time, I would have lost this house due to some greedy brothers and sisters. Oh, no, no, no. You're going to give us something, Kirk. I own the property since 2005. Nobody helped maintain it. No one helped pay for it. No one cared to help me. I struggled maintaining my mom's family estate. And guess what? They would have tried their best to make me pay them off. Now I got to come up with thousands to say, here, bitch, here, bitch. So this house is so sentimental because my mother, I finally got off my ass to say, Mom, I need the house in my name. I did not think my mom was going to die a year later. And I was blessed to say, because the family knew I helped her to get it. But once your parent gone, everyone got equal shares. It was the funniest thing. And I put my hand on the Bible. I have older siblings. Think like Darren. My mama died, had a beautiful funeral. And the older sister said, we could protest that home. I said, you can, but what they don't know, my other second sister was the power of attorney. My mother negotiated through her ass. I didn't negotiate. She had to swear an oath that she are the rightful power of attorney. She had to deal with my mother. I never once told my sister the power of attorney, because she shouldn't have been power of attorney, because it was going to end up like the house that tore up. Now this mom got this sister over it, and the sister just knew she could control that interest if something happened to my mama. I had that in there. I'm the one who maintained the mortgages since day one. I'm the one made sure she would be. None of my siblings ever had to help my mama with this house. But I was the one, because I wanted the Bible says, when you take care of people, you get a blessing back. And my mom, somehow the Spirit told me to deal with ownership, because I just wanted my mom's name to stay there, because it's easier to just keep it. But my Spirit said 2013, around Christmas, it was around December, I went ahead and and my sister was holding, because she's the power of attorney. She has to go and swear oath, all of that shit. And guess what? When she saw it was transferred for $1, she was stunned. Because if she was power of attorney, that dollar would have been her dollar and she would have took it. I'm telling you how bitch motherfuckers just want to run people up, but it's in your family. Then a bitch ass motherfucker. And people say, why do I vent? Because all around people, when it's money, people hate. People hate if you got money. It ain't that people just don't know how to get money. It's in family, it's in Darren, it's in Delta, it's in everybody, because no one take the time out. Nigga, what you fuss about when you ain't made no money? Why are we dogging each other? Ain't no one trade money. That's why everybody miserable. Because people still got Christmas, people got this. So I'm having so much fun talking about things, because some old person sat me down. It's only 10 people, so maybe this could be my future little Kirks. I don't know how to put this. We can change the world when you just learn how to change something. Everyone say don't know credit is what makes McDonald's work. You think a owner of franchise McDonald's paying people paychecks? No. They hire you, they go to payroll, and the bank will pay them $30,000 just for 2 to 3% of the payroll. They're prepaid because you know what they do? That's how corporations maintain payroll. They don't just take, oh, we done made 10,000 and 3,000, 4,000, or when no 30, 40, and they got 50 people working because they have a line of credit with the bank. They know how much they're giving you, and the bank gives them a line of credit called revolving. But they make a percentage of the percentage. So okay, you pay someone um, $7 an hour, the bank get what 3% of that. Are y'all with me now? It don't matter because that's how they get their money. $12 an hour, maybe 5% over 12. That's how they maintain payroll trade. Without it, the economy can't grow. So I can't help it. It's so many want to be black folks and it ain't this and that. So I'm talking this long again because I want to talk because I'm dealing with a motherfucker who's miserable. So I don't have no more olive branch for nobody. No more. I'm straight arrows. And when I go straight arrows, I'm only making a decision and I ain't telling nobody. Because it ain't no one business. I know when a motherfucker gonna get tired of Watchdog. So I say, Watchdog, whoop his ass. Whoop it. I don't care because he hates me, see? He gonna get madder and madder because the shit gonna get deeper and deeper. But I can't control the shadow because he's independent. He came to my rescue when 5 niggas want a trip. I can't have it one dude whoop all y'all ass and put y'all on the fucking back. He made y'all back paddle. That's what goes. He's a ghost. I can't help it. I got a black ghost or a white ghost or Indian ghost, but that ghost is right there. Told y'all, get the fuck back. That's a powerful spirit. I don't know. I can't tell you how Watchdog look. I can't. I just say we talk on the phone. He's Batman. I just maybe the light go up. He comes shining, but he's a ghost. We ain't even FaceTime each other. I don't even want to see him because I like the ghost. I talk to him like he's a homie, but he's a ghost. The ghost is something that you don't see, but it's there and it's ready to fuck you up. That to me, I can't lie. That's a bad motherfucker. I never thought I was gonna have a living ghost fucking with people for me, but it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I just pray the ghosts still stay friends because I'm the Holy Ghost. I can't repeat it. I hope the Satan, the Holy Spirit don't attack and the saints don't. I want to keep the ghosts. I want everybody to be righteous so that the ghost is okay because the ghost is bitch slapping. But I have never had a ghost fucking with people. So in my mind, I'm curious about that. But you think I'm like, man, let me see your face, man. No, I ain't did it because you know why? I'm curious of what his game is. It don't matter what direction it goes. I like to see people talents no matter what it is. He could be the fast ready to fuck me. I don't know. But I'm so curious about the ghost. I'm ready to let my ghost and his ghost see what it can do. That's what the Holy Ghost is about. But Watchdog is a ghost. And I had never wanted to see him. I only talked to him. I know he sound. I know we talk. But hell, he's still a ghost. I don't care if he's white, black, or purple or green. That ghost came and pushed verbally, just having fun. I know the bitch thing, but I know. But one thing about it, at least you live to see another day. And Darren, if that ain't your why, what you worrying about it for? Why did you have to call my wife today if that's not your family member. What I did do is put her name, social security number, everything on blast. I ain't talk about where she work. I ain't do none of that because I can ruin her life because that's what you trying to think you can do. What you giving people? If you know my wife, why you got to get a people the information? Because, nigga, you trying to see people get hurt. Don't worry. That's what clown show do. But there's a ghost. Now I got 20 ghosts. But they're hit people. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I'd rather give all my shit to pay for my problem, brother, because I'm tired. I got 20 more ghosts now because the problem is somebody going to defend Kirk no matter what goes down. That's the problem of having ghosts. I wouldn't even want to fight Kirk with a watchdog ghost. I don't even care. I don't even care what color he is. You know why? I watch a ghost push y'all back. But it's funny because we're using comedy to do it. So get your comedy right. But now I got ghosts who's ready to finish what need to be finished. And I put my hand on the Bible. Someone about to die, and it ain't gonna be me. Because you know why? I'm a ghost now. This is the last time y'all gonna hear me for a little while. Darren got a choice now. Ain't gonna you calling, I don't need, you ain't ceasing me. Watchdog gonna dog the fuck out you. It is the ghost of ghosts now. This is it. There's no more posting about nothing. Darren gotta make a choice. You do not call and threaten my wife when I have never once said your wife's name, your mama name, your baby name. Nigga, fuck you. Yeah, you done said some names. All the names I didn't recognize, but at least you said something because you learning that properties I've been sold for many times. A lot of people probably lived in the address because they sold. But other than that, motherfucker, get off me. Because you opened your mouth, now the ghost is out. And I got way more meaner people because people love to eat from a table they have always ate. I like to spend money all the time on my creditors. And if my life is in jeopardy, my wife, none of this shit matters to me. None of this houses don't matter to me. These cars don't matter to me. Nigga, nothing matters to me. I'm taking and liquidating on some motherfucking dangerous ghost motherfucker that will come and wipe every single one of you out. Dead or alive. Dude, I love me so much because you're trying to prove something to me. Nigga, pay attention to the ghost. You can't get around it. They didn't like you from the beginning, I guess. And if they like you and me, so because I have a ghost too. I'm going dark. Because you got an ultimatum now. I'm going to use my power, my sources to get you into that courtroom, boy. I did offer you opportunity. I'd rather use the power to put your ass in that jail cell. Because, dude, killing me and killing you, I'm not leaving my wife for you for nothing. I don't want to go nowhere near where your daddy is. Nigga, you ain't worth nothing. I can't even look for nothing valuable to talk about on social media. Because then you never bought nothing to be worth nothing. Your rental properties is got section. You don't got no value. At least you seeing I live with value. Why they got me with value, but you don't have value because of one reason only. You weren't about the things I got, boy. You ain't gonna never retrieve it because you already never had it. You don't know how to get it because you don't understand you united. Clicks ain't about what the level of crime parents do. If you got to live off of crime because your parents do, then you were dead at birth. Now I'm a ghost to you. I have to be because you cheated. You didn't come in front of my house. You blast my lifestyle and you're trying to because you're jealous. Well, my lifestyle is fine because I'm liquidating it on the ghost that says I'd rather give this shit to people. Nah, boy. These are the people I need you to take care of, no matter what. I got money, liquidation, because you know why? I'm going to protect them. And I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to let all of y'all know. I don't have to move. I had never moved in my life from nobody. But Darren got a choice now because he had no business trying to beat my show. My show was about Remy. My show wasn't about listening to Kirk, my name mentioned and posted, and you trying to prove name. People don't even want to be on your show because they know you out here clowning with someone who got the power to put hits after hits. Because I can give my cars to people and they're going to shoot you now in your face. And they goes. I can give a dude right now 2 of my cars, nigga, and your whole family is gone. Because that's just what I can do. I can give away shit. And the niggas like, dude, I'm straight. What do you do? And that's it. And then I'll be like, damn, what happened there? Well, the ghost. Dude, I'm in the dark now. It's over. You facing a grave or prison. Because that's the only thing left now. You already know I don't got no criminal record. You ain't doing nothing else with my phones to no one else. If you want to call me, I might talk to you. You call you try to call my wife one more time. You don't gave her number out. We ain't changing nothing. Because anyone want it, I don't care. Because you know why? I'm tracing everyone. There would be $1 million hit on anyone who do any harm to my family after my ultimatum. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you hear I'm dead, you all dead. I'm telling you, on my mom grave, I'm telling you, on my king, whatever I think I am, you are dead than a motherfucker. Because I'm gonna put a blast on y'all motherfuckers. Y'all gonna know. Y'all let this motherfucker fuck y'all up. I know who to count. Robbie Blue can't live where he gonna live. I'm telling you, I hate motherfuckers who don't know how to think. Let anyone, I'm holding Darren responsible for all of you. And when you get 1 or 2, they snitch on everybody else so they can survive. Don't think you little sneaky little motherfucker want to pump that nigga up because y'all want to feed this shit. Don't matter. I got ghosts. You got $1 million hit put on all of y'all and anyone who even has something to do. Because once you come after me, I'm going after all of you. I swear to God, strike me down dead if I'm lying. And I got the power, the mean, and the hustle to do it. I could give 3 of my cars and it's done. So I don't give a fuck what a person think about me. Darren got a choice now. He ain't gonna grow up because he wants to be like his daddy. No, you're gonna be like it because you are picking a fight when you don't got the power to run to a mountain. Remy Lee's had Ozone's money. You ever pick up the phone to do anything to me and my family again, I'm going to destroy everything ever existed because I got the power to liquidate on your bitch ass. Because you made a mistake because black folks are so dumb. And you ain't black, Darren. You more white. Everything white. Your mom, your girlfriend, your kids. That mean you done erase the black part. Your man is only like 10% of something. Dude, that's it. Your kids gonna always date white folks because you yourself hate anything black. You're not used to success. So I'm in the dark. You ain't gonna hear from me for 2 weeks. No one fucks with my family. No one. I bargained. I said what I said. You can choose life or death. I promise you, it's over. You got 2 weeks to decide because I choose to put you in prison. You can apologize. You can retreat from whatever you started. I may accept that apology. I don't give a fuck how Watchdog treats you because he likes treating you that way. So fucking what? Be a fucking man. Learn to deal with the people that you think deal and learn how to respond. It could have been the other way around. I know the difference from what you can do and what another person can do. Nigga, learn to stand up with motherfuckers. You ain't gonna bag me up, and the people goading you, they're gonna be dead with you because you gonna snitch. They gonna have to kill you for not snitching on them. Because that's who I want is those little nosy, little loudmouth motherfuckers that you thinking got your back. I want them, and you gonna snitch because it can save lives. Give a fuck about this because people love drama, but this drama is gonna come with $1 million price tag. And when I'm dead or alive, nigga, watch what happened. Now, I'm gonna ask you one question. What's my daughter's and my other son's name? Since you are targeting my youngest son by my only son by my wife. Yeah, you did mention a wife. It says happened to be my youngest son of my wife. We had one child. Nigga, I would kill you for that one. But name other kids since you know so much. And then name everyone else of my siblings, of their kids. So you ain't gonna be able to target any all my children. But the one you mentioned happened to be my only son with my wife. Nigga, I will kill all your whole family from even tempting to use public. I mean, you ain't that bad. And you stop right there to say, what's up now? Nigga, that's where the hit comes. Because that's normally what a hit is. That's what a hit is. I can't make it a lie. Soon as you do this, you're supposed to have a hit. People say, well, Kirk, why are you a coward? That's because I'm older. I choose life. All of that is, nigga, okay, that's the hit. You really supposed to have been whacked now. But Kirk is about life. I can't make this up. I made agreement with God not to be like you motherfuckers. That's what the hit is. I'm supposed to put a hit now because you just did something so mother weird you can't recover from it. But the reason why I put the hit on you, because I do this with all my enemies. I'd rather let God make a decision. I just know if something happened to me, dude, nothing, you don't understand. I'm putting everything on the line for retaliation. And you're going to be glad to tell on everyone. Are you going to be naming Robbie Blue, King T? You're going to be naming Eric because that's what you do. You love to backtrack when you know you caught up. And you're going to tell me, I don't love motherfucker talking shit. Dude, it's easy to do what he did because I seen exact order of Kirk and his wife, my ages. I saw properties. I pulled it today. I said, babe, this is what they're doing. I didn't have to search this. My shit is lined up where I lived. I understand that. But where you also live, I also know. Because when a person think they tough, they got to be tough, but they're really not tough. So I don't want you. It's over. I'm in the dark now. I might come on my show just because I want to talk about the Bible. You got 2 weeks. You're gonna apologize for sure. At least I might take you serious. You do not talk, because I ain't once said nothing about your mother publicly, bitch. You the one talking about your mother. You the one mad because you gave out your address and having your money. That's you. You should have shut the fuck up and talked to your mother. But you scared of other people looking for you. Dude, okay, it's public. Now all of a sudden everybody's shit is public now. Because you in the dark. You got a choice to go to prison or to a grave. For what? You went on social media and called my family, and I'm like, what the hell? The hit comes now no matter what. But I'm like, no. It's a reason why I'm saying no, dude. It's because you got a choice. I have always beat somebody because God is, I wouldn't be Jesus if you were able to hit me real easy. If I'm not Jesus, then you probably could whack, because only Jesus can stop you. I'm just saying what this is about. Maybe I'm testing the gangster, maybe I'm testing whatever. What you did and what you did today, already know Watchdog and them know more about you, and they may blast you out. I can't stop it. But what's going to happen is you got 2 weeks to choose. Because I told Watchdog, yeah, I can't tell the ghost to do nothing. So he might put all your business in a cartoon. I can't lie. I can't tell him no, but you got 2 weeks to live or die, or live to go to prison. You got to make a choice too. You up against Kirk, Watchdog, and a host of killers. I can't make this up. You don't got nothing to sell. You can't do nothing for no hit because you broke. I done figured you out real quick. If you want some street niggas, I'm looking for the white crew, don't matter. You ain't gonna win this one. I'm dark. I can't stop Watchdog from whooping your ass. But I'm in the dark because it's 2 weeks. You gotta make a decision. I'm putting you in prison, boy. Or you go public, start apologizing and finding another solution to solving this shit. But Watchdog ain't stopping nothing. I'm in the dark purposely because you did a chess move, and I'm about to come back and do one right back. And before you know it, it's over. Because now you got to deal with two ghosts. And my ghost is 20 because I'm going to use the full power of what I know I can do. I got shit. I got money to give away for my problems. And we cleaning the house. Y'all 5, 10 people thinking y'all tough. Fuck that shit, nigga. My cars, I could put a hit on you. Motherfuckers, don't let me tell you, I'm liquidating because when you start talking about a family, nigga, I ain't never mentioned your mother. I don't give a fuck about some video. Don't never crack jokes and act like you. I can't. You can't come up with no cartoon. I said I'm not the one play, but I don't give a fuck. They would guess it was funny, but now, motherfucker, you done called out my wife now. That's it. Ain't nothing else to talk about. It's not gonna be what it is. They ain't gonna be nothing. Watchdog gonna continue to dog your bitch ass out. There's nothing I can do. Once he was on the phone when you was talking, you never said, look, dude, stop doing what you're doing. I won't fuck with Kirk. You know why? Because you already know he ain't stopping. And I don't give a fuck what you want to do with me. When you can't deal with your problems, I don't give a damn. We dealt with Blue. Robbie Blue was trying to do something. He can't do it. So he shut the fuck up. King T just totally stayed away from it. So I'm sorry. You done made a decision, boy. No one calls family. No one. Oh, I'm gonna threaten his wife on private. So all I'm do is release what he said privately about what he do to my wife, because the public gotta know. I'm gonna do something with my final post, but I'm ghost now. He's already know I'm putting this motherfucker in prison. I have to, because the motherfucker don't know how to even shut up too. I understand we cuss each other out, nigga, but you went physical. I have yet to go physical. I don't give a damn you gave out your mama address, what should have been yours. That's your beef. But I can't help it. You scared of watchdogs. You should be. I'm glad you ain't scared of me. I got money to put a hit on anyone who hurts my family. So now I have a question. Where you want to go now? There's no olive branch. I don't want no peace. What decision you want now? Cause watchdog gonna dog the fuck out you. But I don't need to keep calling you a sissy and a fag. I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to call your mama, your girlfriend a clown. I'm not going to even put her name out there, whatever. I let you be the only one that did it. But at the end of the day, boy, can you stop $1 million hit? I don't give a fuck about you don't know not to call my family. I never called yours. You can't even find a recording of me mentioning your mama. Because I don't go public on people I don't know. Name one recording. I might have sat there and laughed about a female, but I got a recording you calling my phone number out, nigga. But you don't have nothing to say. Your wife named this, your dog named that, and your mama named that, and your not a nigga. Fuck you. I'm not going to be on recording saying nothing about your family. I'm telling you that you going to pay for the threat for no reason, because this watchdog fucking your head over, boy. I can't help it. The ghost is constantly kicking you in your ass. Learn to deal with the ghost. It's a warning sign. If you can't handle that ghost, imagine $1 million ghost of crazy niggas want to see your head chopped off your fucking shoulder while you alive, nigga. Or every finger until you tell us everything. Okay, I'm telling you how deep this shit is. Don't never fuck with a man who understands how to clean house, dead or alive. Everybody gonna talk, nigga, because that's what life is. Evil tracks evil. Jesus was suffering with evil intention. Evil intention. That's why but now Jesus says, I'm fucking everybody up who want to put their hands on me. He chose Kirk. Now there's no olive branch. Because you didn't have no business calling my wife and talking about what's up, baby. Yeah, you're a rapist, nigga. You're a murdering rapist, nigga. And now I'm going to deal with you because that's my queen. I don't care about yours, but I ain't said her name. I'm glad Watchdog had some pictures of her. I'm like, damn, where you get these from? I'm curious, but he's a ghost. I don't know how he get pictures of your wife. I don't know how he know your mama, but I wouldn't want to fuck with that ghost either. But the problem is, you, Robbie Blue, teamed up on me, and the ghost came out, and now the ghost is on your ass. What I'm supposed to do? Now y'all wanna cuss someone, pull some police cams. The police ain't knocking at my door about that. I know the evidence won't show I put it up. Shit, wouldn't the police department be mad that they footage got leaked to somebody? Don't know. You don't see my name leaking nothing. Yeah, I know who leaked it. Dude, you don't see my name. Let me know, did you see my name order that? Hell no. Now, if you see my name order, you need to tell me. But no, you ain't saying nothing. Okay, name that person who leaked it, and why don't you see, can you fuck with them? Because I don't know. That was another cyber. I asked Watchdog who that is. I know how he switched, but another one came out and stuck that thing. I'm like, damn, that ain't Watchdog. But hell, if that's what internet do, it was designed to hunt people like a haunted house. Well, I'm cutting the internet off. That's how you do. You cut the internet off. You cut the communication off. You put your proposal of a motherfucker fucking up about my wife and family. And then he wants y'all to know something, whoever he's talking to. But what the motherfucker don't know, he gonna snitch on every single one. I put my life on it. He gonna snitch on everyone who trying to motivate this thing, because you really, they scared of ghosts too. They scared of watch because he's a ghost. But me, I'm not scared of watch because I'm listening to him and I'm watching how he's coordinate with how you act. What God says is how you acting, but then you act cowardly after you act, and then they wanna, okay, let's do another clown show. But now it done turned physical. The motherfucker is on the phone talking about, don't I know your number? Dude, I already know where you lay your head. And I also heard you say, if you find out where my head, I'm moving. You gonna move because you reactive. It ain't no need to move. Except turn your internet off. Quit worrying about a boss girl. Quit worrying about boss LBGT. Quit worrying, because there's a lot of people acting like boss girl. You can't defeat the actors in this game. You got a lot. It's more boss girls than it is Kirky Durkee. Shit, Robbie Blue done got tired. Robbie Blue scared. Kirky Durkee was a motherfucking man at first. But now there's a Kirky Durkee TV, and Robbie Blue gonna be part of the episodes of the rerun. See, I know how to stream too. I make sure there's a Kirky Durkee TV so I can draw more people to my site. I said, well, I'm gonna take the Kirky Durkee TV and dash it as a hashtag. Look at it, all the episodes. But guess what? That's creative thinking. So now I done got what? Your audience went from 40 to 20. Why go on his show? Because you starting something with Kirk. Now they want to know what the next move gonna be. Is life or prison? Or apologizing to your audience that you shouldn't have been putting up my fan, because now it's life or prison, because nigga, you done went physical. You ain't no more talking about you want to be physical now. Anytime you want to call a man white, say, baby, what's up? Nigga, you too ugly. You don't have the nuts to be able to pull this one off. Because you know why? You don't have no money to pull it off. She's too spoiled with having something that is at her exposure. She don't want to struggle, that she got to be on welfare. So it's a problem, brother. My wife is prettier than your wife. I bet $1,000 and we can start putting the pictures up. And it's just show ID, like you say. Since you say, then I'm going to Say, yep, well, your wife's name is this too. Yep, this is what she do. Yep. But guess what? I'm going to let you be the guilty party. Because there's no record of me mentioning nothing about your mama. I might not think she's a beautiful thing because I'm pissed, but that's how I feel. I can't help it. But my wife beautiful. I love her. And I guarantee you, you don't got nothing to live for. I do. I can't. I gotta laugh, but I do. I gotta take care of my family from a buster motherfucker who don't have nothing to lose. Dude, you don't even care. Little fella ain't gonna have his daddy. Cause nigga, you on social media thinking a nigga who now I'm about to put. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a picture and put the Maserati in the driveway so you can see. Damn, that's the Maserati right there. The fuck, it's time for you to see, nigga. You seeing 5 car? Let me show you 5 more, maybe. I just don't want to. I can't get everything here. But nigga, if that's the case, nigga, right there tell you, damn, Kirk cars cost more than the house. Look, 200,000 for some reason. 250,000 sitting in the driveway. You know the Mercedes Benz costs how much brand new? How much you think a Cadillac costs? How much you think a Charger costs? Add it even with the house, it's still 200 some thousand, baby. I can't lie. Why do a man? Because my family can drive. If my son want to drive, if my daughters, if my nephew, they know what's up. I got my little nephew coming out of prison. He might want one to car. I got to take care of him. He been there for over 20 years. I got to show him something new. It ain't about killing and fucking people up. Straight gangster. You want to talk to Uncle Kirk? I'm like, go ahead and give him a car. He ain't even driven one for you, but I love him. But I gotta look out for family who done served time, And I know he's a good now, and he come to see his uncle. But his uncle going to make sure he's okay. Nigga, family is love, dude. I'm glad to be able to say here and there for do this or do that, nigga, cause I was able to do it. Yeah, I got a nephew that damn near did 20 years. Accused of attempted murder. I'm just saying, give him a new start. The attempted murder is over, but let's give him a new start. Yeah, he was a professional hitman, but that just he got accused. But guess what? He don't have to hit no more. He's free. We're gonna spoil him, we're gonna take care of him, and there is no life of crime. No life. But I got family, dude. Way more dangerous. When you hear YBI, don't you know? I can't even make. Damn near me and Butch almost got the same daddy. Are y'all with me now? And that's the nephews of all that shit. Things happen. It was his life or the other nigga life. But the bottom line is his life. He won because he posed to win. He doing his time. So I'm gonna make sure he's straight. Cause you know why? That's what we do. And he's only 2 to 3 generation of YBI, the big boys. It's sad to say, but my wife's grandfather is Italian mafia. She got the Italian look. I'm trying to tell you, she got a look. Her grandfather, and he's Italian. I'm telling you, she's got mix in her too. See, so when you see her, she got a little something going on. But at the same time, she mafia. I just didn't want to put that business out there. So all I got to do is say, okay. And I don't even want to name the crime family, but she's a bloodline. I can't lie. It's her grandfather. So I'm not going to even go there. When you see her, you be seeing exotic in there. She got a little mix going on there too. But one thing about it, she's exotic. But Italian mafia, brother, I'm not going to lie to you. Let anyone think that she's in trouble. You'll be like, where's these white people coming from, brother? But I ain't made no phone call because we laugh. She laughing with me. She laughing because she's watching all the pictures of the cars and she laughing. She listening to you too, and she's getting comedy. And I said that's why we keep cracking jokes. But the motherfucker he go in and out. So I didn't see my wife concerning when she listening to you talk about my cars. And then you keep trying to figure out what the car in the front and the car in the back and the car and then but he bypassing Mercedes. The Mercedes is always the second car. Say Charger, Cadillac, Mercedes, or say Charger, Cadillac, um, 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 Lincoln, or Mercedes. Then you're gonna see a picture of the Maserati because it looked like they taking pictures all the time, putting it on Google. People might be looking at me because I cannot understand why Google is showing 3 years of cars in that driveway. Because you're watching Google, so but you're gonna get the Maserati because I keep it there too during the summer when I don't want it when I want to drive. It's a beautiful thing. But you ain't gonna see no Ferrari right in the driveway, dude. You seeing Mercedes, Lincoln, Cadillac, Charger, and guess what? I even got two more. I just don't have them here. See, you looking at where I'm living, but you don't understand. I have almost a dealership of every brand. It just God has blessed me because banks love to cut me a check. I can't help it because I juggle money. So, dude, let me explain something to you, little boy. Stop the madness, because the shit is getting deep. I'm 50 some years old, dude. I live to be here for a reason. Just like you, just like I'm going dark. I'm only gonna put up my defense. You ain't gonna like it, cause I'm gonna put you away, boy. Or you gonna apologize and swear you ain't gonna ever call family again. You ain't gonna ever. Because the bottom line is you can't prove I said anything about your. I ain't never put your. I might let Watchdog show pictures of your family, but you ain't heard me say their names. Cause you know why? He won't say them. You know, he don't even want to put your address up nowhere. I gotta put it out there. He really don't. He might put out your past, but he ain't trying to get you in trouble. But now, nigga, what you trying to do? You know you got a lot of stalking motherfuckers listening to you. And the reason why they listening to you is because they want to see some shit. Well, okay. I'm straight. This is open mic. I would bring people on. I would I would bring people on, but I'm not on the computer and I can't browse from my phone. I'm doing it from my phone this time, so I can't put no link out and share, share some shit. But what I can tell everybody is some shit now. Cause a nigga threw a punch at me and he didn't have to. You don't have the means to fuck with Watchdog, and I understand. Shit, even I would know the just. I would know the just when you have a ghost like this. But it's on now. The nigga he threw a punch and missed. You don't bag a nigga to the wall to a point because I already know everything goes to people on the streets just to get rid of my problems. Cause I miss. I missed that I had a goofy nigga fucking with me. And I didn't take him serious. I'm too old not to take shit serious. So now I got a hit. I'm not gonna lie, it's over because I would liquidate to kill some people just to save my family. I don't give a fuck when it's people just don't understand. All my 10 cars go. I didn't even want to talk about them, but it made me say, damn, dude, I don't even want to talk about Maserati. I didn't want to talk about Lincolns and Chargers. Ain't no one business that I just got so many motherfucking shit because I love to buy shit. I'm like, I like, ladies like Chanel or Gucci, whatever, I like cars. And my wife would tell me, every time you buy a car, I want to buy 20 purses. Well, I don't think you need 20, but that's just how I go. But now I'm going to liquidate on a motherfucker and say, dude, I won't be here to enjoy it. This nigga trying to put my whole family on blast. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear for God, somebody died this time, and I'm putting it on record. I'm people dying if I'm alive, people dying when I'm dead. I swear for God. Because I already know who my fucking interests of goofiness. I don't give a fuck about the little motherfuckers talking to you. I heard them, and I took their understanding. I got the information. I heard they talking about they going to attack the sword. And then you talking to me. I seen it. I started seeing it 2 weeks ago. But now he made that move. See, yeah, we're gonna shock his ass. We're gonna put his. Okay, y'all his ghost. He keeps saying somebody that knows me. Good. I hope if it's a Detroit, they don't know me. They just want some smoke. I understand. Everybody wants smoke when you ain't winning the verbal argument. But now I'm about to put a hit because I got money. Detroit is only 2 or 3 people in Detroit to talk to me. I'm definitely ain't ruling Sean. He's straight. Because you know why? We can all fix things when niggas want to fix things. I only count 1 or 2 in Detroit that know this motherfucker. And he love to say Mr. Black. Then Mr. Black over here at saying he's some kid over here at threat management. Okay, people are trying to figure out who Kurt is. Kurt is a motherfucker in Detroit. Been minding his business for 50-something years. Nigga don't give a fuck because I love me. I stay invisible for a reason. So I don't give a fuck who. The problem is, y'all check him or $1 million head is out. I don't give a fuck. And I guarantee you, social media is always a name and a face to go with it. I don't have to do what Darren do. Your IPs tell on everyone. When you log on your cell phone, internet, you tell on each other. That's all the internet did is told on me. The internet, we talking the internet told on me, but I don't care because President Obama name, Donald Trump name, nigga, yeah, I didn't really ever use my real name because it is, who uses that name? I never used it since high school, but it's my name. I'm Kurt D. White Lawson. I just don't say Kurt Douglas White Lawson because it's just too long. D is the acronym to that, but it's a beautiful thing to know. Kurt D. White Lawson is the boss of bosses. And now y'all know Kirk Douglas. It's a beautiful thing. Now I'm about to watch the movies of Kirk Douglas in general. But I think God has given me a sign because there's a message in Kirk Douglas movies. He was always a general over militaries. And he was a lawyer too. And I got to learn, I guess, tribunal law or something because I'm like a general or something. So see, sometimes God puts stories to give you focus. I never used my name because I never had to. That's why I'm like, I like that. He hung up on me. I said, dude, I have never in my life someone called me by my full name. I don't even have homies. Everyone know me as Kurt White. That's my hood. no one knew me as Kirk Douglas Wayne because I never talked about it in the hood. In the sea, a motherfucker I don't know went on the internet and then snitch. And I'm like, damn, okay. Cyber watchdog used internet, but so did Darren. I'm like, damn, the internet is snitching, but can I use my name correctly? I just don't use D because Kirk Douglas White Lawson. It's a long name, but it is Kirk D. White Lawson. I've been using it on social media all my life. And then a motherfucker putting 222, you know, and I'm saying, yeah, that's me. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm teaching him. Internet is snitching on our old people. Internet, you don't supposed to be able to type someone's name and their whole life history coming up, who they next of kin or who they, you know. If someone trying to hurt someone, all they do is use the internet. Half of E-Course, Rural Roots Detroit know me really as Kurt Wayne from high school days. You think that some of them, all of them don't like me? Hell no. But they can find me through looking through the internet. Then let's look up Kirk. Yeah, last known as Kirk in this city. I did not realize the internet is snitching on everybody. But I know it's the beast. See, the devil has to communicate through artificial intelligence. You out here setting up old people now. So people are lining themselves up to attack people. Fuck that shit. I know one motherfucking thing. I got a motherfucking will to live and just die trying. I can't take this shit with me, but I know damn well anything happened to me and my wife, ain't nobody living. And I swear for God, and God strike me dead if I'm not lying, you are going to die, and a lot of you are going, because I done decided this motherfucker trying to prove something to some bust ass thinking. Fuck that shit. You either own or you are, and that's why I'm repeating myself, because I gave the nigga benefit, but I know this motherfucker. This nigga, you try to help this nigga take that for something. No, that ain't what it is. This nigga won't be because he want to test who down with him, nigga. Fuck social. Ain't nobody selling, ain't no drug dealer with no drugs to give you to sell. Ain't no motherfucking money in no circle, but what he's doing, what you do. Y'all niggas just jealous because another motherfucker got a little power. But that power is street. You gonna have power. I'm old. I've been on this earth twice, y'all motherfuckers. I better have some kind of skill. You know what? I have goals. Siding with me versus siding with you. But one motherfucker is smack this slapping all in. He really want to hit all them non-motherfuckers don't even come on your social media. Shit. I'm straight. $1 million hit is put on everyone. And I guarantee you motherfuckers gonna go. Family, I don't give a fuck. Cause this motherfucker he called out anything he see related to Kirk. You know, I say, okay. And some of them people, you know, ain't with me, but at least I gotta say, I protect them too. So everyone he named, I'm protecting them all. Cause the motherfucker can't say I said anything. This motherfucker mad because the video of his release, so nigga, he want to threaten my family. And now I'm geek because I live for shit like this. Shit, watch. 2 weeks. You gotta want to fight now because 2 weeks meaning prison or the grave. Or you get up there and apologize. You ain't gonna be doing that shit no more. And I'm gonna say my wife is something. I'm done. It's on. It's all about now. Anything happen to me, you all dead. I put my hand. He got a choice now. He got a grave or a motherfucker prison. I'm willing to help the motherfucker. But other than that, this is over. Because I never gave a fuck about your family. But watchdog shit was funny. Because I had to get louder because I watched people trying to call me out, and I watched one motherfucker. I can't make this up. So hell no, he's his own man because I put Watchdog was on the phone with me when he called me. And he couldn't tell him, hey dude, just stop doing what you're doing so I won't fuck with Kirk. Since he fucking with me now, he need to tell Watchdog, but nigga couldn't even tell Watchdog to shut the fuck up. Hey Watchdog, I know who you are. Then what the fuck you fucking with me for? Because you want to fuck us. Okay, you got two ghosts. Now you got a ghost who's putting contract on you now. On you and your whole motherfucking family. You can't get around money because money talks, nigga. And one thing I got, you see how many cars I got? I got plenty of collateral. If you don't know if I have money sitting aside, nigga, it's over. I'm ghost. I'm only gonna put probably one more thing up on my on my page showing the structure of how I'm gonna deal with this matter. I'd rather you do a couple of months on that misdemeanor. I was willing to try to help you something. Because I gotta bag you up because nigga, you are an awful motherfucking earthling to pull something like that when nobody mentioned. I don't give a fuck how many police reports on your bitch ass. Learn to deal with the people who fucking with you so you have some fucking backbone, little boy. You don't got no backbone. And I know he listening because I done put an ultimatum now, nigga. Now it's on. It's death or the motherfucking prison because that's all that's left. It's no peace because you wrong putting my family. So if anything happened to her or me, nigga, I got hit put on everybody. And I know I can deliver. This nigga name and shit, he don't even know what I do. Now he done counted 5 cars, nigga. So what? That's a problem. Fucking, it only take one mistake with Dell and everyone I'm thinking responsible, I guarantee you. Now you can leave town, you can go all over this motherfucking country. There's a hit coming. Your whole life changes. I already did it one time in my life, and the government knows it. Money will trump weak ass niggas. It always has, and it always will. Because niggas want to eat. Yeah, fuck about y'all. Now your main one got to go to prison to a grave for his action because he's jealous of Watchdog. Alice God, that shit is funny. Watchdog ain't going, I'm not going to tell Watchdog to do nothing because it's business. I have never, how you going to bag me back because you scared of Watchdog? Hell yeah, you scared of him because he's one dude came and big slapped everybody. And that shit was sweet. Cause I really was talking about the Bible and freeing also, and nigga took nicer for weakness. Nigga must be a Christian. And man, fuck y'all. This nigga here will kill everybody for that names and shit. That nigga went on record and now he got prison or death to choose between 9 and 2 weeks. That means if I die, because a nigga dumb, I'm killing everybody. Dog, child, I don't give a fuck who you are. Nigga, I mean, I'm going after everything because you know what? You can't ruin my life for a dumb nigga who can't think on his toes. Don't hate him, but he can't think. So now I'm making sure he face at least a little misdemeanor one. Or I'm having my wife add in because he has threatened and now I have all this. Nigga, fuck that. I'm putting you away or the grave, or you go and tell him, you go back and apologize for even making that kind of thing. You could leave Kurt up. But nigga, making calls and trying to fuck with me, dude, I will kill you now. And you think I won't? Please, Lord. You just don't know. I'm putting a hit now. I'm giving you 2 weeks. Cause I'm putting money behind hunting you down, boy. And I'm only want to really put you. I'm gonna take you over to Mitchell Bomb because you gotta go. Cause you don't know how to respect nothing. Because you wrong. You ain't never heard me say nothing. And the reason why people are listening still because they know I got to answer you. For what? You've been weak because everything you touch is falling apart. Now Remy threatened to Remy started with me. Y'all know Remy going on social media, and I ain't even a fundraiser. Then Remy went on OC to get rid of Darren that. Then he went getting rid of Darren that. Now he just put Instagram talking about anyone try to get 18,000. He gonna carry y'all because now he don't have no more argument. He had like the 18,000 don't belong, so I can't make this shit up. He talking about anyone try to take it, come and take it. He talking like me. It's funny. Shit, money makes everybody want to kill somebody. Shit, Remy like, hell yeah, Remy. Ozone must have said something to Remy. And Remy said, shit, it's 18 mine. Everybody want to rob Ozone, but it ain't that. It's just money will kill anyone. Remy like, shit, I got money now. I can't laugh, but him and Blaze did bring it. So I got to laugh because Blaze and him brought that when we didn't know where he got that 28. These they gave half of it. They kept 10. 18, okay. They gave 10. Fundraiser starts again. Lock it down to 41. Let's move on. Because Blaze, I had to laugh on that because I told everyone we can't really bum rush. I think he heard me. That's why he kept it. He heard what I said. I said, y'all can't really make Blaze do nothing because we don't know Blaze fronted to get the rest of the money. You know what I'm saying? So you can't make him because no one's seen him raise it. Nobody. You can't take 28,000 and make it ozone when it could have been a front. And it was. So I'm laughing now. He on social media talking about anyone trying to get this 18, I'll kill all of y'all. It is the funniest thing. I had never seen him all. He mad now. Now he ready to. Because money will make changes. See, one thing about me, I got somebody going to have $1 million to solve this mystery. Okay. If anyone know anything going down, a hit's coming. You get paid. Anyone thinking they wanna? Matter of fact, I'm deep. What this man don't know, I have the power to bounty hunt. He don't know. Just put 3,000 at a time up. Shit, you don't think niggas gonna be like where he at? And we're gonna say point him out. I know what to do. I gotta tell everyone. I'm getting Darren to his mess bond. He is facing 3 to 6 months. So that's what I'm going to do. And everybody know that's where he's going. I want him to check in. I'm going to help him. But I'm using the bondsman power to seek this boy out, to get him to the bond. I don't even want to put him in prison longer, but I'm about to clean this one up. He's going to check in now because he threatened me by coming, calling. He done already been fucked. I already don't like Delta because Delta I like a bit. Now this is a new Delta. But the nigga done called me and talking about, is this not your wife? Nigga, you don't call my wife for nothing because her husband is her protector. You're no one. I talk. I listen. I try to explain because I love perspective. Because right now, I'm pulling you at an angle. Nah, nigga. Then you brought up that ain't your wife. Okay, you called her that ain't your fat wife. I'm like, damn. The white dog said it is. I don't know. Is white dog trying to comfort me on who your family is? Cause I'm like, damn. Is that how she look? I can't make this shit up. So I'm telling white dog, he ain't saying nothing to you, and you was on the phone. He knew you was on the phone. So I said, white dog is on the phone when he called. Watchdog don't talk because he's like a ghost. But he's the kind of ghost that smack people and no one fucks with him. He got him a Darren caught of I'm about to fuck Darren up. All his episodes. And I already know half his throne is a member. Right? They see those videos. They seen the police footage before I seen it. It was already shown on the throne. And I'm like, damn. And Darren don't know. I'm a blame Kirk. Yeah, you should. He came in and bitch slapped King T, Robbie Blue, Darren, Delta, especially Delta, because that's the best Delta ever looked on that screen. I mean, Delta's a transfer. I'm like, damn, that look better than Delta, but Delta, you know, OC, Remy, I got a line. And then to see the video of LGBT and you run that is funny. That's funny. Not a nigga that threatened me and my family. But I'm gonna play for y'all him threatening to do things to my wife. And then once I put it out, I'm gonna put into a motion. A motion is gonna be a criminal complaint intent to do what? Threaten me because he don't like what a third party argument. He never addressed the argue. He's mad with third and fourth party argument, but he accused me of something because he's mad they were there to look out for me against those 5 weak ass niggas. I can't help it. One goes smack all they bitch asses. I can't help it because they all did team up on me. They were calling me names, trying to hurt my feelings. And one ghost came and just bitch loud everybody, and that shit was funny. So that shit is on now. And one thing Taka said, oh shit, I get to see if Kirk that gang. Taka know I got some gangster, but now he gonna say, oh shit, we gonna see now what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's right. Real people understand this nigga got to get off the streets because he don't respect family. He forgot you don't do that, giving it this, doing this and that, snitching really, but on what? And then stop right there and you ain't did shit to me. Now I'm forced to retaliate. Yep, you're going to jail. You're going to go and deal. You're going to be doing 3 to 6 months and get out. You're going to jail, boy, because I'm putting my power, my wealth, my money to get rid of your ass. You wrong. You going to you going to jail or grave because you fucked up. You didn't apologize. You don't understand. You mad with Watchdog. I don't give a damn. Matter of fact, if you notice, I'm only fucking with you. I ain't talking about sending Robbie Blue to nowhere. I ain't talking about sending King T nowhere or anybody else. Cause I know you the source, Darren. But you a coward. You afraid of any ghost that come your way. Nigga, you afraid of a ghost, dude. You afraid of a man that I would have shit. If you afraid, nigga, you should have haired up and got in the ring with him so you can see who he is. But no, you afraid. And then you gonna punk me out and then gonna blast me out like I care. I just didn't want all my livelihood on the I don't want all my cars. Nigga, I like the Maserati one. Now people know, damn, this nigga got Maserati damn near $1 million worth of cars now. Cause this nigga done said Cadillac. Damn, no one talk about Cadillac. Now you gotta add another 60 to it. The Maserati was already 130. Okay? Now 60. First you said a chart, now you gotta add a nigga, that's just too much. Even if your car's value over 500,000, dude, what you think I can't afford? The bank said I can. So dude, shut the fuck up. I didn't want to talk about anything over 130. I ain't want to talk about what I move around. He oh my goodness, he already looking. He all it ain't that. The nigga talking about where your wife at. He already said he want to rape her. Now he threw kisses. No, brother. I'm the wrong one. My wife will tell you this boy Kirk is crazy. She knows my temper. She knows my temper. She know if he would have did that in my face, I would have took my gun and shot that bitch right in his face. I would have blew his face off. My wife knows my temper. Nigga, you couldn't do that in my face. You had to be in Memphis. That you have been in the room with me talking about all that shit, nigga. What did you just say? Nigga, I would have took my gun and shot you right in your fucking face and blew your fucking face off your shoulder, motherfucker. Because my heart is here, boy. No one does that. Nobody in Detroit who knows how to kill a motherfucker does that. Only someone that don't know what they talking about. So now you got to check in, brother. Because I'm about to put some power. You got to go to jail now, brother. It's like you got to get your 2 weeks affairs in. You're going to jail. I'm guaranteeing it, boy. You're going to jail. I'm about to really show you I know where you are now. You about to find out. I want you to check in because that's power. You don't threaten nothing because you don't got the power. It ain't nothing Watchdog did to deter you. Just jealous, dude. You embarrassed. Okay, then quit talking shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, it's a marathon, and I ain't gonna lie, half of them people on your show know what I'm talking about. Everybody know everything he mad with me. It was already shown 2 weeks before it came out. You can visit. See, Darren, you ain't welcome. Like, people ain't welcome on your thing. You ain't welcome on Watchdog stuff. You talking about no. Half of your people know. That's why they shot off your page, because they know what you mad about. They seen it before me. I can't make this up. But them wrenches, a lot of them there are members of I ain't gonna lie, half of your members. That's why you're like, why you going over there? Because they already seen the video. They just know when it hits Kirk, it's some bullshit about to start. You were busy trying to stop the people from, going over to seeing Kirk. No, they already seen the video before I seen it. When it was shown on my thing, it was already shown somewhere else for a week ago. I never seen it. So they brought it out and showed it to me. That video, if you get arrested, I could put my hand on the Bible. About 10 or 20 of your wrenches seen it before I seen it. You know why they don't bring it up? Because they waiting for Kirk to see it so the drama can start. But he thinking everyone in his ranch ain't seen it. They seen it before you seen it and me. But they watching the drama. But now is it gonna be? Do we figure out? Do Darren check in to the police station? Because I'm coming, but I'm coming. I don't. I really don't kill. I only kill in defense. I got an option. See, take them to the police station. Get them there. Pay for the transportation. I'm taking you off the streets, boy. Now you apologize to my wife, you apologize publicly, nigga, I might waive that. I said you going to the grave or the jail, brother. It's it. It ain't not, and you see I'm keep repeating it. And the reason why I'm competing it is because you got to get your fares right. I'm giving you really 1 or 2 weeks to make a decision. Jail or the grave, because you don't come at a man and don't hit him. You was wrong putting my family on blast because you butt fuck. But the ghost is gonna hit you harder now. And I'm going to laugh because you got that ghost and my ghost of what I'm promising to do. You can't say I'm not coming to bring the Mountie to you to get rid of you. Because you know why? If I kill you, now I have to deal with court cases because someone say, well, Kirk killed him. No, I'm going to kill you in self-defense. It's called self-defense. I'm coming to make sure the bounties take you to jail. In my self-defense, you're going to hate me, and then that's when I might have to kill you because I'm tired. Anytime a motherfucker can't argue with a ghost nigga, you can't argue with me no more. You couldn't even tell him, please just stop fucking me out. I promise I won't fuck with Kurt and Kurt won't fuck with me. And we go our separate ways. It's really simple. Quit trying to build ratings off of dumbness anyway. You shouldn't have been doing it from the beginning. But this rating you just got now, yeah, I said I was in town. I asked you for a direction where you want to meet me. I didn't say I'm coming to your house and fuck with your wife and kids like you went to do me today. Hell no. I gave you a brain. It's called you a reactive. I did an analytical a scenario to a reactive mind. You didn't want to tell me because it gives you a reaction that you need to do something. So you act like a little bitch. You never said. Then you go on your, oh, I told him where to be. I was there. Dude, out to this day, Watchdog told you somewhere, and then I told you to tell me because I'm not from Memphis. You were too afraid to test it. You went on talking about, oh, I knew he wasn't, because that ain't what, no one ever heard what direction. None of your audience heard where you wanted me to be. All you did, turn the hat around. Dude, just say, look, meet me at such and such, such and such, such and such. You could not, you didn't have to come, just said something. Your audience supposed to respond. I don't think you're trying to kill me, but nigga, you when you call my wife and them talking about you, what you gonna do? Nigga, please. You straight. You gotta check in now, okay? Gotta check in there. Cause one dog gonna lay in your bitch ass, and that's good. Cause listen, I'm black right now. I'm in the dark. You know, I'm a ghost. I'm just gonna post. You ain't gonna see nothing else from me. Because I'm giving you 2 weeks to take your bitch ass and face it. I'm willing to help you with it because I know you broke. They may just spank you because you know, and see you in your way with a little fine. I know you can't back it because nigga, you short. But you got a choice now. I'd rather see you and Mickey so I don't have to. And then if you don't like that shit, you want beef, nigga, that's when you're going to the grave because nigga, you're going. And I paid for it, okay? I'm letting everybody know. I'm tired of this motherfucker. He got to check in because he fucked up. I prefer him to go to jail than to go to the grave. But he's too dumb. So if he tries something, then they go in the grave. I'm tired. I'm gonna let that nigga know you're dealing with a motherfucker who must respond to that dumbness, dude. I don't care how many places you see me at. I didn't do anything to you to deserve it. If you want to accuse me of someone else murdering your mama, Murray, go for it. You shouldn't have been on social media and Ghost fucked you up. I can't help it. Ghost didn't like you. What did Ghost do? He didn't like your mouth. So he spanked you. Now you went to spank me and then Ghost spanked you again. But this time putting money behind some ghosts because I always do. That's it. You got 2 weeks, buddy. I'm just gonna put my disclosure. And then my second is you ain't responded. I'm gonna put a conjunction of criminal defense. I'm gonna sue you for $7.5 million. If you know why, you're taking social media to a whole new plane, little boy. You don't know how to your social media and what your actions is going to get you in trouble. So I'm gonna file a criminal federal. Not a federal, criminal complaint that you committed a felony, a threat, and my wife has been brought into it. Now Julian went to the police. Now my wife could go to the police because you know why? Her life matters. I'd rather now put you away for good, but this time I'm gonna say, babe, he did check in to Mitchell's because I'm not playing now. You got 2 weeks now. It's prison or death, dude. Because that's it. Because I'm about to prove to you that you wrong. I don't give a fuck, and you gonna be glad to tell me all the motherfuckers that you trying to please here. You gonna snitch on everybody. And you see, I keep repeating it, guys, because when I put in the air, I'm setting myself up defense. And if I die, nigga, everybody goes. I don't give a fuck. Because you know why? I'm not here to enjoy it. I can't take everything with me. So this is it. I'm a Gemini, by the way, like you say. I always think I'm a Gemini. I always think this way. I always. And people say, oh, no, no, no. I got $1 million problem that I got to solve. Because a motherfucker just, he just did something to make me say, he threw a swing, but he forgot to hit me. Now I'm about to throw one back. Check in. I don't give a fuck. You can laugh, joke all you want. Because I'm bringing the bounties to look for you, boy. I'm coming. You got a week or two to get your affairs right. If you check in, the family might help with expenses so that your girl, because I don't see you really contributing, but we'll help. We might help you with a bail because you broke. But if we gotta come, I don't give a fuck. You got to do something now. You already know I'm I'm paying for some people to guarantee you picked up and carried in. I'm guaranteeing it because you done fucked up, boy. You don't like what I said? Your people don't like what I said? It don't matter. You got a choice. I'm going to defend myself. But if I do miss, I guarantee you my money is going to be behind everything else. And it's going to be on because I'm pissed. You don't bring family and kids to nothing, but you want to prove you got internet. Oh my God, I got pissed. I'm like, I always look at my shit and say, damn, babe, they got you with me. Because, when your woman been with you, what he said, 30 years. I'm like, okay. I told him we've been together for what, 27? We're out 25, 27. And this mother say, oh, they've been together. The problem is, he's looking at how long I've been around those properties. Are y'all with me? The motherfucker is looking at who been living with me. Just like who's living with him. But I'm finding out the nigga never owned nothing in his life. He don't even have the ability to show value. Cars, homes. He have never had a successful nothing that is showing up valuable but a criminal record because he never ever bought nothing of value. You talking about going to the car dealerships and driving out like I had to do while I'm showing up? This motherfucker been driving secondhand raggedy hoopties all his life, and then you want to hate on what we do, and oh my God. It ain't even fair to argue with a motherfucker with no value, and I have to laugh about it, but that's what this is about. The nigga crave value at the time, but nothing really show of value. That's why I'm saying no. But a criminal intent, a criminal, I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's the value of the internet. Because he can't do it. He can't mimic what I did. He can't mimic what I did in my 20s. Because he talking about the 90s and up to 2002. That's those properties. Dude, what am I doing in my 20s that you ain't doing? Because I can brag that I lived my life. But I had to talk history because I wanted history to see life is a struggle even when you want money. People, I don't care you white, they try to take what you got. Blacks, oh, they really don't. Some don't really want to see with nothing. So I had to learn the hard way. And then a motherfucker with no value, nothing to live for, don't got nothing. He don't care about them babies. He don't care. He wants me to stop what? I ain't the one that printed. I wish half of his people in his group raised their hand, asked them, had they seen that police video before Kirk seen it? Many want to raise their hand because they are members of that. He just ain't. But he's so butt where he, it's like I'm losing. Look, I'm going to prove something. No. I already know how people think. I take everyone serious. Dead or alive, I got a hit coming. That's a messed up thing. But I love myself alive. But it's up to God to want to save me or them. It's a powerful thing to see if God saved me over them. Because then y'all gonna know I got God in me. But now Darren got to go to prison for real because a motherfucker just fucking with the wrong person. I am not Takabe. Once you talk shit and then mad about another nigga and blame me, nigga, you don't deserve nothing. Because everyone know Watchdog would whoop all of y'all asses. That's why I laugh. I'm like, dang, how did one ally do all of that? So I'm straight. They came at me strong, and the ghost came and knocked all their asses right out. King T shut the fuck up. Blue, you ain't heard none of Blue because he said, shit. I'm tired. I just don't. I'm trying to promote some records. That's what Robbie Blue. We trying to promote some records and shit. Nigga, you can't sing or rap. Talking about Robbie Blue. I heard May something promoting Robbie Blue. I said, damn, Robbie Blue, Rob sing. I want to hear it. I want to see can the nigga rapper sing. Because I'm like, God damn it. That nigga up here thinking ass and want to be a rapper. Okay. And one day he wanted to reach out to Suge Knight. Why he needed some drama. Like a bitch. He needed drama to reach out to Sharita. Sharita's like, what? What? All I do is give Sharita says, Sharita, DJ Quick came to Windsor, Ontario to perform with Ron DMC, and they the only artist. I'm Curtis D. Wiley. I'm the one who booked them in Canada. You gave me exclusive booking right. And then I sent her a copy of her agreement, and she's like, you know what? I do remember this. And she's going to say, how you been doing? I'm going to say, yeah. I said, oh, about Robbie. Because I got paperwork to back up how much money we spent. I had to get DJ Quick to Canada without immigration interference, or the show, he ain't going to be on it because they're going to hold him indefinitely. Just because they charge so much money and then they want to act like he don't belong because he, you know. So it's funny. Then Blue all buff up because it didn't work because Kirk got receipts for this shit. I like because it's part of my legacy. I don't forget something that I helped create. You know. Now, Darren want to stop my legacy. He want to embarrass me in front of my wife. Dude, I don't even know your wife. But I can tell you one thing: Watchdog know your wife. I ain't gonna lie, Darren. Watchdog know more about y'all, and Watchdog paying attention to every detail, every move. You, your wife, your mama. I can't make this up. He knows whatever the ghost started, he having more fun wearing you out. So I feel sorry, but Watchdog gonna be on your ass long when Kirk come and go. And there's nothing I can do about it because it's funny to watch a ghost come up against King Tia ghost. King Tia ghost. Robbie Blue a ghost. All y'all ghosts, but y'all internet trolls. Watch one man put fear in all of y'all. And you know why he did? Because he's a ghost. I'm the Holy Ghost. So I can't help it. God either send a Union ghost or a Confederate ghost, but somebody there to fuck y'all up. See, I like Watchdog, but he either a Union ghost or a Confederate ghost, just like the Civil War. He has to tell me which ghost he is, but that's what a ghost is. Regardless of what, he don't like none of y'all. But none of y'all like none of me. So that's a beautiful thing. So I gotta laugh because it's funny as hell. I ain't gonna be able to stop the throne because it's archive of information. I'm like, yep, let me use this video. I can go to an archive and look at a video. It's a poster going up, but because I'm going into the dark, I say I ain't gonna be bitch slapping nobody. I'm about to get this nigga another ghost problem. Do you go to war or do you go to prison? Because I got ghosts now. I'm coming to take you to prison, boy, because you don't respect nobody. I can see you hate Watchdog and, use me as a ransom or something. Nah, motherfucker, you just point blank. Yeah, his wife, man. And then no one came to Memphis to call you. I said, nigga, meet me somewhere else. So I don't have to come to your house. Oh yeah, his wife. Then the nigga, you sound like a bitch. And now I say, okay, that's why a bitch will always get people in trouble. So I'm gonna use all my power and money to put you in jail to cool you down, boy. I say it over and over because I'm rallying. I'm rallying the troops, see? And I'm letting you know I'm taking a business who threatened the queen. And if me and my queen, because some nigga don't want to go to jail, I guess he want to go to grave because nigga gonna fight. Oh, God, this guy is really coming to take me. Yes, I'm coming to get you, boy. That means you either shoot everybody or you get killed. And then we say, what happened? A bunch of bounties was coming to take that motherfucker to jail and he shot at people. And now, nigga, you facing life because you dumb. You're going to jail because you don't fuck with a man based on the third or fourth argument. Watchdog and his team are ghosts and they don't like man one of y'all and y'all don't like me. So I'd rather be with the team that helped me with y'all motherfuckers. Because ain't no easy nothing here. I'm the Holy Ghost. I got the Union Ghost and I got the Confederacy Ghost. And somebody looking at Kurt as the ghost, because I never seen a ghost so pop. I had to laugh. That shit is funny. But the ghost is on y'all ass, and that shit is funny. It'll turn funny, whatever, but I'm going in the dark because I got to put a nigga in prison. All because the nigga slept. Now I got to take out a hit because the nigga is dumb. That's it. And then now all of a sudden, I end up, because I'm about to take this nigga off the street. I got the money, the power, and the brains to do it. Get your affairs in order for 2 weeks. Because some paid bounties are coming to get you, boy. We're going to hunt you, and when you move, we're going to hunt you. It don't matter. We're going to hunt you, and we're going to get you. Because you know why? I want you in jail, boy. When you go on and apologize, and you show some respect to your elders, and you show some respect, and you still figure out how to deal with the ghost, because the ghost on your ass. Like I'm going to tell the ghost, oh, please, Darren, he doing this and he doing that. No, I want the ghost to be the ghost. I didn't ask them to help me, but I'm glad that they did. Because y'all motherfuckers want to clown. Now y'all got bitch slapped. So now I'm about to enter into this motherfucking razzle dazzle. Because right now, I'm about to bust your ass. So let me see how I'm going to punch your ass. And I'm going to hit you, motherfucker. Hit you straight to the left jaw, the right jaw. I'm going to try to come over the uppercut, but I'm going to try to bust your guts wide open for fucking up. So I'm going to put my mind, my power to get these bounties to take your ass straight to that low end. But if you don't want to obey what I got to say, then I got the wifey to go ahead, and when she pumped them titties up and I present the facts, you had no business calling her phone. And we done had Clarence, Avon, wife, Darren is just like that stupid nigga jumping in other people's business and mad. He don't know how to adjust. I mean, he should have told what he told me. If you want this to stand, you don't be posting it. Shut the fuck up. If you want to stop, you tell Watchdog not to post. Not Kirk. You tell him not to. Ain't nobody a bitch. You tell him. And the reason why this show is about Darren gonna be exposed and Darren facing criminal complaint, because now he threw a punch, but he was bluffing me. He didn't have to come here. The nigga went straight trying to front on me with a bunch of bust ass motherfuckers who might want to listen to him and agree with it. Well, when I put a hit on everybody, because I might end up dying, I'm going to kill you anyway, Dad, because I got a hit going to be. I'd rather give everybody something to come to Memphis and to hunt for all my enemies. I don't give a fuck if my enemy's trying to, we gonna do something to Kirk. Oh no, I'm a ghost too. I'm not worried about any trolls want to try to add in. You all down with Darren. Everyone that come at me ain't nothing but a Confederate Darren. Everybody. No one can add in. Oh yeah, we're gonna full of Kurt. They're gonna make put. No, ain't nobody. Everybody a Darren. Cause it's just it. Darren gotta go to jail now. Yep. We'll see how you handle that one, Darren. Gotta go to jail now, brother. That's the only way peace can be. And if Watchdog wanna talk about your ass, so be it. He been doing it before me, he gonna be doing it after. So I'm straight. I know Darren talking about, ooh, Warren, dude, you didn't go to court for getting tased, dude. That's what the warrant. You always get a warrant. We don't show up to court. You ain't no goddamn diplomat. You just didn't show up for the first court, second or third. That's what a warrant is. He know it. You know, they're always be nine. No, ain't that no? I nigga, you don't. You did threaten, and now when I get through putting my I guess my facts together. I'm gonna post it, and y'all gonna see some deep shit. Y'all gonna see some deep shit. We'll file a motion, a criminal complaint, right there in Memphis and right here in Detroit. Because one thing we have is we have if you're gonna threaten, my wife don't have anything to do with nothing. But because you trying to prove something, and I have you recording and I got you calling her, I'm like, no, 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 no. Me, I can deal with it because I know a bit, nigga, you done went too far now. You physically trying to reach out. Nigga, you are a rapist. And a motherfucker. They ain't gonna play it out. Nigga, you always get mad and talking about how why rape your daughter. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? You don't even got no dick to rape, nigga. Rape. Bitch rape you, nigga, cause you don't have it. You gotta throat for it, nigga. You can't rape because you don't got power to rape. You just weak minded. Rape you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You called her and talking about baby. Come on, dude. I'm a baby you now. Ain't no one threatened the missus. And then you done gave me an ultimatum. Tell what, dude. No, no. While I was on the phone, you should have told him. I ain't gonna fuck with Kirk if you quit doing what you're doing. That nigga talking about, I know who you are. I know you not. If you know you're a nigga, you know not to fuck with me. But no, I must be the soft target. Good. You got 2 weeks to get your affairs right, boy. Because in 2 weeks, I'm sending a 20-man team to arrest you. Take you straight to Mitchell's. 20 men going to arrest you. And they will have a license to go in your house and get you. You use them guns against them, it's going to turn to a blood bath, and he lies there because he's a dumb motherfucker. He just going fake. He died because he didn't want to face a McDonald's charge. You know, jaywalking. Come on, dude. You don't want to face that. Well, you got to do it now because it's my constitutional right as an American citizen to remove by military militia behavior, all because you don't get along with people on social media. You call me out so much, I had to start my own show. People like, why don't you start your own show so you can respond? And I said, and that happened like what 2 weeks ago? I mean, like a month ago. Yep. It went so bad until I started my own. Now he buff up because I can respond. But the ghost hawking y'all answers. I mean, one thing he said, yeah, war. When a person talk about jail, if you notice, he's afraid of jail. It's for a reason. Because I'm gambling that some horny ass black man is going to want to make him his girlfriend. And he got to tell him no. I'm like, bitch, get your bitch ass over and sit down. No. When he hit your ass in the gut and knock your wind out off surprise, and then you gonna be out of air, then he gonna drag your ass in, and he gonna bust your cherry, and you gonna be like, see, I ain't no virgin. I mean, that shit is funny, but that's how I go. Cause they don't know he's Puerto Rican. They say, no, you're a brother. No, I'm a brother. No, you're Puerto Rican, because I hear a lot of Puerto Ricans have problems. Because, they have, Puerto Ricans got a more female look, mostly people. So I tell my man right away, go bald and even cut your eyebrows off. Yeah, if you feel you got to deal with that shit, go bald, cut your eyebrows on, let them grow back, and watch what happens. And just look at a nigga, and then he don't know if you arable. That's the Puerto Rican. Just to help you out. That's what I do. I shave my hair off, and they like, let me cut my eyebrows and shit so I can look like I'm tough. Cause I don't want no motherfucker thinking I'm feminine. It ain't that. Spaniard has, y'all have a gene that you put on some makeup, you can be like a Prince or a Michael Jackson. So mom, brothers being there be tripping, but what it is, you have to clean into one unit. Even the brothers know they tripping. They know what's up. Homosexuality just ain't good on nobody. But I do hear people look like Darren have a hard time. And he gets scared when you talk about, see, you only want to do, please. I don't have to kill. I don't want to kill. I gotta hire my own attorneys. Nope. I'd rather, if you retaliate, I kill you at that moment or kill you after the retaliation. Somebody dying because I already know. I'm paying for some bounties to come and snatch your bitch ass up and take your ass straight, because it's a problem with a motherfucker mad with other human beings and want to come accuse me of something. And no one have seen me yet mention, and I don't mention because I know not to bring the mama and the daughter into it. But I'm gonna respond because the motherfucker, but there ain't no more responding because the motherfucker just made it real. I cannot call this nigga a bitch. The nigga made it real by trying to park his 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 he wants to Google my address because he done learned something. Oh my God. I said, okay. I don't know how I went 3 nights trying to do this thing, but I find out it is cool, because the reason why it's cool, when I had open mic, I just said I'm gonna address this nigga, but I ain't gonna self-criminate myself because I gotta be in legal rights. But I'm seeking bounty recovery. You know what I mean? I rather that motherfucker spend some time in jail just to show the niggas checkmate now. Now all of a sudden the motherfucker, I'm gonna do something to Kirk. Okay, now I can kill you, or you kill me and I'm still killing you. So that's it. Cause the nigga don't know I'm checking him, because it's my legal right to pay a bounty to pick him up and take him to jail. Now if they don't want to keep him, and if they don't want to book him and give him a time, that's dissatisfied. Because I was hoping it was 3 to 5 months or a year or 6 months, because I want to see that Puerto Rican motherfucker handle being around motherfucker who's horny. See, that way a real man don't be out here fucking with a man family when he haven't hurt me one time. And if that ain't his wife, he should say, look, dog, that's my wife. But dude, you can't say it because you just went on the phone talking about my wife. So nigga, please, you ain't gonna be continuing this. It's over. I do know where to find you. I do know where you live. And I have made sure. I might not tell everyone, but I always know where my enemies are because my enemies doesn't understand. I love me enough to know that I can kill and heal like everybody else. I just ain't gonna be on record saying this nigga call my wife threatened to rape and all that. Like, okay, enough is enough. See, now I'm ready to put my fucking boot up in his ass. And yes, it's definitely still a carrying out. I just chose life for this moment. The motherfucker don't wanna go to prison. Okay, he can blame me. He blaming me for everything else since he using third and fourth party to come at me. He never heard me say nothing. That's the fucked up part. Even Watchdog know. You let them put the bed. Fuck you. I let anyone they want. My guests can come on and tell me, dude, you just raped you raped. I ain't gonna say, but you raped your mama, nigga. What I'm supposed to do? Not let them let me see? I'm like, God damn, dude, you was that desperate? You worried about what third, fourth people do. So you went attacking me? No, no. You trying to please some people. I got $1 million that I'm gonna win this one, no matter what, nigga. It's over. I'm doing you like you just did me with your crew. You don't know when to quit. So now I'm making myself well known, nigga. You got 2 weeks. You facing, I know you facing prison or death because you know I'm coming to put you in prison. But you can't go to prison because you're a scary motherfucker. So you're gonna have to go to war with me. Either or, you gonna miss or you gonna pay no matter what. Because you chose a path that you can't win. I'm gonna now answer you, see, because I already know I want you off the streets. Ain't no more negotiating and talking. You had a chance to tell Watchdog. Watchdog say fuck you. I'm saying fuck you. That's it. I'm just going dark with my motherfucking understanding of why Watchdog and me are gonna hit you high and low because it's gonna happen. I don't need no more gay jokes on you at this moment. Nigga, you done went physical. That's it. You see me, I done spent 2, 3 hours saying the same thing. I'm preparing you, get your affairs right. You got 2 or 3 weeks because you're going to prison, boy. And I'm gonna make sure you leave. I want you to do 3 and 6. It could be a dud. They let you go home. And nigga, you free. At least I did something to retaliate. Cause nigga, you ain't punished me for nobody. You put your own mama and family in jeopardy because you on social media fucking up with multiple people. That's it. You fucked up. That's it. Now you got a fucking problem. I'm pissed. I'm mad. And one thing about nigga, when you fuck with a nigga on a throne, nigga, you better be prepared to face the consequences by the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, because nigga, you don't understand. Jesus here to kill, nigga. Jesus is here to kill probably 90% of the earth because most Gentiles worship wrong religions anyway. I don't think he's gonna let Hindu, Buddhism, atheism, or fake ass niggas in the heaven. He says he's coming to test he's making sure his kingdom is testing gangsters, nigga. I don't I don't know if a Muslim can make it. Because you can't worship strange gods and say you love Jesus. And Jesus is the throne they're talking about coming on Judgment Day. So I'm done. I'm not going to confess no Muslim there. Y'all didn't make it because God is deep. Y'all take Jesus to be weak because he died. No, he's really here to fuck you up. He don't love enemies. So Darren, I explained to you about getting your life right, boy. But right now you facing prison or the grave, dude. Because I know you. You think you want to be big and bad. Nope. You had no business fronting on me when there's watchdogs bitch slapping you. You didn't want to address that, see, because I don't know why, but me, you facing prison or death now, dude. I got $1 million bounty. I got $1 million motherfucking reward. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't care what I do. All my treasures and shit will end up in the hands of motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about you. And I want you fucking punished for even tempting to use Watchdog to come to me. I can't help it your bitch ass don't have the power. It's over. Now, I'm gonna show you what power is, dude. I want you off the streets. And I hope a motherfucker rape you 30,000, 40 million times in prison, dude. I hope you get multiple rape because, nigga, you a devil. You had no business challenge me the way you did when it's clearly a ghost is fucking with you. You had no business doing what you're doing. But you so weak-minded. And I'm yet not to put your wife and wife and nigga, that's you talking about the address you gave. Man, fuck that shit. Check the people who know about where it went on your show. Okay, check me. I don't give a fuck. I'm the hardest target now. Because I'm putting a hit now, boy. I don't play with you. It's over. 2 weeks gonna change your life. You're gonna know why I did this. I'm going to physical with you now. You had no business putting my family on Instagram or anything as if what? So you want to play? Got a lot of motherfucking crazy ass motherfuckers, and they'll try to hurt someone just to see you get killed, nigga. So now it's on. You lose no matter what, and they gonna lose too. Cause a coward is a motherfucker is evil, but they're afraid to be seen on what the fucking evil that they do. So now I have to go to the source so I can hunt the rest of them. And when I hunt the rest, you gonna give it up, brother. You always will snitch to save your own life because the motherfuckers all had to call you up just for the motherfucking problem. Now you made a mistake. Someone is already on you now. I don't give a fuck of dying because, nigga, I'm gonna live so I can die. I mean, live not so I can die, but I'm gonna live so I don't have to die. But if I do, you dead anyway because I put $1 million hit on you. I want these motherfuckers dealt with. And I want Darren to be so motherfucking miserable where he gonna have to snitch on people he don't even want to snitch on. Because the motherfucker gonna know $1 million will fuck anyone up. And I'm sorry to say, but I put my whole everything on this one. Fuck who's listening. I'm pissed to the point because if you was in my presence where I have the busy nigga, I would have shot you. I would shot you in broad daylight because you're totally wrong. I don't want to give a fuck about how you feel. You better learn to speak up. You don't never take third, fourth parties and blame one nigga. Nigga, you should have kept that shit silent when y'all tried it with me. Ain't help but one dude that came and bitch slapped y'all bitch asses. That's what you're supposed to do. Shut the fuck up. Blue found a way, not Blue, but Robbie Blue found a way to not get no bitch slapping. King T definitely turned around and next thing I know, you the only motherfucker want to keep it going. Fine. I know he listening. And when I talk, don't you know Buzzy Siegel said the same thing over when someone is about to face a problem? If you ever look at my Instagram, go straight to the first page and said, I'm a BMF Buzzy Siegel cartel. I mumble because I have to make sure I get it done. That's what a master do when a motherfucker is coming. I'm coming to put you in prison and you ain't gonna want to go. You're gonna resist. You're only facing prison or death because you chose a path when you didn't have to. You can't. I'm glad Watchdog was there for me, but now I'm glad he gonna continue, and I don't give a fuck how you feel. You just forgot to punch me. Don't never ever do some shit like that, because that's the dumbest thing to do. Even I knew at this moment, if I'm not ready to put a bullet in your head, why do I threaten or prove to your mama, prove to your ugly ass daughter, I mean your other wife, and now you got shame, now you want to dig it. I don't need them right now, because they nobody. They don't know what you face with now. You see, I got materialistic shit. So, nigga, I can give a fucking a homeless man a car to coming down there, fuck you, because you wrong. If I miss or shit I'm doing because I made a mistake, giving a bitch a motherfucker 2 or 3 weeks because you got them weak ass nigga, watch. Y'all gonna find out. You gotta be able to kill, to be killed. You got, in order to kill, you got to be okay to be killed. See, sometimes niggas like to dish shit, but they can't receive it because they got a motherfucking weakness. Nigga, you should be ready to die when you face with a total stranger who is like a buzzy seagull, love to repeat it over and over and over, so the world will know I'm coming. You gotta go to jail now, brother, because you wrong. That's what this is about. Because you act like a bitch when it comes down to the ghost. And that's Watchdog. I seen it. I said, this nigga's a bitch when it come down to Watchdog. But I guess he think, oh, I know what you do. If you felt, I was in Memphis, and you felt all that nigga to get on the phone. No. I'm gonna prove to him next day when he go on. Okay, I will still be in Memphis, right? Okay. Still be in Memphis, right? But you still had to say, oh, I'm gonna call him. And I told you, I said, watch, on Monday or Tuesday, he gonna do something because he got butt fucked. I told him where to be, and nigga couldn't say it, and now he gonna prove something. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the phone and tell you I know where you live. Because he's a reactor. He's one of those, he's on one of the reactive minds that love. He really scared, but he ain't scared because he wants to threaten, but he's gonna hide on another point. And y'all should know his mind. He never ever told me where we're gonna meet up because but he went on today and said, I told him I was gonna meet up. That's what he do. It's a word for it, but that's someone who really lies a lot. But you can't tell the truth because he lied. He said the other day, I told him he wasn't coming up. No, dude. You forgot to tell everyone where me to come because that was the witness that you told me to be somewhere. I told him, dude, you ain't saying nothing. The only thing you did is call my motherfucking wife, nigga, and call and put me on blast, nigga, like a little bitch. No. I'm taking you to jail now, brother. If this show has been a blessing, a curse, or listen, hey, listen, y'all tune in. Because I am going to be going black if I do say a few words. If I do come on, that's because, I got to post my reason why he has to go to jail. And it's going to take me $1 million, most likely, to solve this misery. But money overruled mouth. See, he don't get it. I'm coming to take his ass to jail because he need to sit in jail, and I hope he get raped. Every prisoner raped this bitch because he's wrong. Because I don't like him. Because I already know he take kindness for weakness because everything is a bitch. He want to be like his father. He wants to put himself in a position of a grave or prison because that's all he know. He follow street losing. I don't know why his father had to do time, but he had to be a criminal. I bet you he did the crime that made him put him there. Oh, he was a killer. What did he kill him for? Did he kill for money? Did he die for money? No. There's a lot of motherfuckers killing because they in other people's business. That's it. Buzzy Siegel. That's who we are. He used to say a few things over and over. I said, when I'm telling you my plan, I do this with all my enemies. I only had to do this twice. Because you made a mistake, boy, for no reason. No one did anything to you from this side of the motherfucking Detroit. I understand. I understand White Dog been fucking your ass up. Well, now I hope you go to prison. I hope you get raped because you're wrong. If you volunteer, then I might help you. But nigga, when that 2 weeks is up, all right, hope you got your fares right. Cause I'm sure getting mine's right. I'm dealing with a motherfucker who want to prove to some bust ass motherfucker who put you up to it. And now you got to tell everybody who involved themselves. Because you don't understand how $1 million hit is more powerful than a $20,000 hit. Nigga, that means a multiple motherfucking occurrence. If you love your family, check yourself in, because I'm telling you, you about to go up against a black horseman that don't give a fuck about a devil. And you ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm taking you off the streets now. Cause you fuck with my wife, boy. Your wife got shown after and said, okay, let me see. I'm glad he said, "Watch dog, that shit ain't that woman ain't his," but at least you put a woman up to look like. Cause I was, I knew she was white and a big girl. I didn't know she was that big, but hell, he brought my wife into the play just so I can, you can tell a motherfucker miserable, but don't worry, it's done. All y'all motherfuckers listening to this nigga, and what people don't know. Oh, well, he struck a nerve. Anyone struck a nerve if your mama, your grandmama, your children end up with a drive-by because what some nigga action is, he's a big bitch instigating because he don't know how to respect. He worried about him and him and him, but what happened is Jesus winning. Say, JB, you know what? This is the first time I seen a stream. I might have seen it. You said obsessed with boss. Nope. I'm obsessed with watching the videos. I'm obsessed watching videos and watching the boss afraid of trying to figure out Watchdog, but yet he choose to challenge me. You see what he did? All right. He think that's okay, and that might be okay, but he got people like you who wants to instigate, but at the same time, his life is on the balance now. Now he got to go to jail or the grave because he chose to try to throw a punch and miss purposely, as if I won't do something physically right back to him. I don't care about crazy stuff. It's the dumbness that social media like. I can't help it. A ghost and bitch slap all of you. It just no one knows you, so I guess it wasn't no one going put you on blast and make you part of the LGBT community. Maybe you're a female. You don't need to. Yeah, you can be part of the LGBT community, but that's the problem. Is you guys. He want dirt to be done to me. You see, he went straight to y'all dumbasses, and that's because y'all have never ever understood what do it feel to be at war with someone who is not guilty of nothing he's talking about. That's sad to say. The motherfucker said something about a video shown on my show, so he gonna spank me. He already knew his watchdog in him. But the problem is the ghost and bitch slapped him so much, he wants to blame me. It's like it's like the school shooting. You the one shot up, but they want to blame everybody else but the motherfucker who shot. That's what Darren do. He want to blame me for why he and Blue and you and all y'all couldn't front on me. And one motherfucker named Watchdog bitch slapped every one of y'all, and now this motherfucker lost his mind. It just don't make sense. So JB, that's what that's about. So that's how your life is. That's how his life is. Fuck it, you know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because I done told you. Now it's my turn to respond to a motherfucker who put his wife on blast. Name one time I put his wife and mama on blast. I can't find. So what? The nigga got taser. He shouldn't be running from the police. So what? But prove that I'm the one who had that footage. And if my show saw it, so be it. But guess what? I could put a link right now, open my share, and even you could put up some dumb shit. Let's say you put up some shit about me and my family, since you part of it. What did my wife and kids and family and property and location got to do with Darren when you didn't ever hear from me? I gave him up his location. Who does that? A motherfucker in fear of Watchdog. That nigga is terrifying. And you know why he's terrifying? Because he's been paranoid schizophrenic all his life. That's what that is. So now he's panicking and he wants to hurt someone. That nigga went straight for my wife after saying my real name. That's my real name. It ain't nothing wrong with it LGBTQ. It just a fag will always hate a straight man that don't want him. That's just the problem. Name one fag who wants a man, but a man that is straight don't want a nasty ass fag ass nasty ass doodoo. You can't tell me the bitch ain't gonna come out that fag because he's a homosexual, right? He love men, but he don't want to fuck with the straight gay motherfucker. Name one faggot that love the real faggot nigga. None of them. They all like to try to get the straight man in, who acts like a man. I have never seen two fags just like that guy. Just think about it. Just like that singer, whoever that singer is, he's a straight fag. Why is he not holding hands with another straight fag just like him? He rather have someone that maybe look. Hey, JB, are you? By the way, are you? I need to know because those initials be killing me. Are you a dude or are you a woman? Because I don't know why I think you're a man, but you might be a girl. So are you a girl or a boy? So I at least know. So I got some respect. I'm talking to you like I'm thinking JB, it could be a dude. So which one is it? All right, cool. Because I don't want to disrespect you. You good because I'm thinking JB is a man. Cool. LGBT community is like anything. I can't tell a man who to sleep with, and like a man can't tell me who to sleep with. But if a gay guy likes me, I feel what it's called. When a gay guy likes me, I feel like I'm catching on fire real quick because I know my hormone is checking me. I don't know why I had that feeling. So thank God, growing up, when I was young, gay guys didn't want to be seen gay. So they just try to get you offset, but at least, you know, you don't kill or whatever. No. If I see two fags, I'm not going to stop and say, damn, motherfucker, that's some nasty shit. Nope. Because what two people do, that's between God and them on that judgment day. And he ain't gave me no order to say yeah or nay because God knows, what I'm going through. But a heterosexual man rejecting a gay man and he have a hormone for him, attitudes. Okay, you ain't gonna get no job, especially if the guy's a fag is your your recruitment. They say he had love at first sight, and you don't come and give him don't accept advancement. He might not get that job. You do not want homosexual because it's already a person who sexually pervert. No one's dick and pussy should be the reason why you like a person or not. It's more attitudes in a man friend because I know homosexual get attitude if you don't like because they gay. No, you're gay because you can't control your hormone. You horny. Your shit comes up when a nigga walk by, and your shit comes up when a female. No, I don't think a female. Okay, you did come from woman from man. Your wires is crossed. You see, wires crossed. JB, ain't nothing I can do. But you can't run the world because if all the men become, I don't give a fuck about a gay guy, y'all miserable. You know? But I think that's the nastiest thing. Men choosing a doodle hole as a pussy. It's nasty. You ever smell shit when you shit? Now, why do you think it's okay to stick a dick in that? Think about it. Somebody got some moral. I can't lie. If shit stinks, it's for a reason. Why do you? So don't turn me on. Don't turn on because you could stick your dick in something. No, a female got pussy, an asshole, a mouth, some titties. She's soft. Shit. All you gotta do is get with a gay ass female who thinks she a man, and you a straight ass bitch, not you, but straight nigga. Watch the dildo she sticking your ass. It is still okay, cause y'all both opposite attract. I tell my sons, anyway, dude, if you gay, don't go to hell because God made Adam and Eve. Don't break the law. You gonna go and find that hard ass girl. You gonna know she grabbed her nuts. Hell yeah. Don't you know she grabbed dildos when she grind on them girls? But what she doing, she's constantly eating that pussy. We think that shit is sweet, but she really ready to pull out that rubber ducky. I can't laugh. And then she'll light that gay nigga up because listen, the bed is still not defiled. Them two gonna end up being great lovers. Especially if a baby come out of it, because they gonna be loving. But they just one thing he's a girl spirit and one thing a boy. Sometimes your wires do get crisscrossed. I'm already saying, damn, if I was gay, shit. I'm getting with that straight, hard ass girl dude. Cause that's more sexy than a motherfucking nigga. Cause one thing about her, she do give self sex because, you know, she gonna put the dildo over, fuck it. But leave it. You know, a fag gotta be creative when you want to get burnt up by the sins of hell. The Bible says it's not defiled. It's just your wires crossed. So shit. You see me? You see how I wanna bang that girl? You know what I mean? I'm just like, that shit sweet. And then y'all come best friends. Oh my God. So I tell every gay people, just look for the opposite of attraction. And then heterosexual, shit. Because everybody is freaky. You just gotta learn to freak, You gotta just learn to freak with the. So I'm trying to tell you how the LGBT community can save itself. I'm not trying to destroy. I'll be like, look, I'm gonna give y'all a motherfucker 1 month. All you gay ass women, look at them gay ass. Look at them dudes with their gay asses, and they women and shit and gay, and I'm gonna be teaching their asses, you know. But the reason why he gonna ask you not to do this and that, because he's jealous. Remember now, even if he ain't gay, he's jealous. How can he tell you what not when he done went on and posted me here? Y'all know that shit was foul. Who does that? Okay, you know where I live. You know where I live. But who does what he just did? I mean, who wants to have anyone ever tried to put materialistic things on blast? That means he want to catch me in such of a lie. He's finding out I haven't lied so far because my shit is showing up the way I'm posting. I post the very first house at 33 I built for my wife. That's the big house. Oh, he stayed away from that address. He mentioned it, but oh yeah, that dude. Talk about it. I built that house at 33 for my family. Ask me, oh, did you live in Detroit or did you live in Ipsy? He stayed away from Ipsy because Ipsy was my longest address. Those 200 to 400,000 homes are my real estate from the age of 20, I could say 25 all the way up to I'm in my 30s, almost 40s. I only been in Detroit only a few years. My real estate had always been Ipsy, and I have another which y'all not gonna discover because everything ain't appearing on public notice. But he choose Detroit, where 90% of our commercial real estate is that cost. That's why Sean can understand. Even black. Anyone who looks at it, why did they do this to us? Because they don't want to value black community. So he focuses on 14. But the problem is he can't buy a house for 14. Unless it's Ragley, he gonna put 30,000 to fix it. He can't say my house that looks landscape or whatever. I'm gonna redo the whatever. But what he don't know, Shirley, he mentioned is my mother. And he didn't know how to shut up. He worried about his mama business. He didn't even respect Shirley. It's my mother. This is her home and it's my home. It just he don't have a mother. He don't have a mother who has a home for him. So what it is, he can't relate. I said, dude, Shirley is my mother. He won't tell me no, it ain't. And Eddie, okay, if the internet is snitching on me like that, I must be somebody. because the internet ain't snitching on him. You, I should be able to research him like he researched me before I make sure I spend all this high tech money to get the real dirty stuff. So boss done fucked up now. So he's facing going to prison or death. Cause that's what he wants. He wants to prove who know. He already put my family on blast. He done already threatened me when he angry, and then he gonna blow kisses at my wife and don't know her. I just happened to pick up the phone because I saw Burr, whatever, Arkansas. I said, okay, I know who this one is. And then he don't know anything shows up in my name usually is in my name. He doesn't know that's my wife. He doesn't know, but what he's doing is he's internet trolling people. And if all my data, if I do Verizon, I do AT&T, or if I do Chase Bank, or if I do this, and the information I do with my private payout, and it comes up on a search engine, someone gave them that information. Why is that type of information? But the average person, when they know someone's real name, don't behave like Darren. You hear as JB, but you got a real name. Would you want to be cussing out Darren and then he takes your whole internet and troll you and your family as if he's doing something, but he finding out this nigga might be rich still. You know what I mean? How many people can say a Charger, a Cadillac, a Lincoln? He didn't even want to say the Mercedes. That's a Mercedes. And then what will fuck him up when he see where they have seen them the Maserati. Don't you know how much money that is still in cars? Who got that kind of money sitting around? Every car dealership, every car company down in his driveway. That nigga just needs to shut up because he's too jealous now. He can't even focus. He busy wanting to see what the license plate say. If that ain't a motherfucker stalker, what is? He yet to see if I'm a fucking liar. It started with Maserati. Okay, we have that. He now wants to. I didn't tell y'all nothing about no Mercedes and Lincoln. That's him. Dude, I guess when a Maserati dude finally pop up, nigga, you done lost your mind. Because it don't make sense. Who 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 cares what a grown ass man never gonna get because he got a bitch in him? Who? Think about it. What? Yeah, the problem is he's trying to find out. He wants to make his mama and family more important than my family. The problem is he hoping he don't see all that shit. He hoping I don't. But the problem is I live by what I speak. I put the Ypsilanti home that I built from ground up as my beautiful. I know I built that. You see? Now he want to know how Detroit came about. How many people can say they got multiple living quarters, all from the age of 20? Come on now. And it's paid for. I ain't lying about me. I don't lie about me because I don't have to. I enjoy my past, present, and future. I don't need no bust ass motherfuckers mad at me Nigga, y'all got to get busy too, because y'all behind. If you don't think big in your 20s, you ain't getting nothing in your 30s, and you're going to be forgot about in your 40s because you gave up. Your most creative mind is in your 20s. Your 30, you get lazier because you're supposed to start understanding why you able to keep it or lose it. It's a beautiful thing to say nothing on records. It shows that I'm fighting for properties, but it's nothing on record set for because I know nothing because I knew how to fight. But it's a beautiful thing to know. White man gave me all that, and a lot of blacks don't know how to get it because they don't listen. Now they want Jesus to be nothing. Kurt ain't nothing. They take Jesus to be a weakness. No, Jesus is about to kill everybody. He says it's pointed to everyone to die once in judgment. So if you don't know if you do not know if you died, you're gonna have to die anyway. So you might be a spirit that never died. Jesus coming to kill so he could deal with the resurrection of you. So if you never died before, you're gonna have to die even today. Me, I died once, and that's when God dealt with me. I literally supposed to see the grave, but I didn't. So let me see. So, well, when you said I constantly went after, you didn't really go after me. Darren, this is what's going on. Darren brings me on the show. He tries to bitch slap me every time I came on. It's nothing I can say or do that he's trying to have a confrontation. The problem is entertaining. So Watchdog called him a bitch. He heard me call him a bitch. Watchdog created a bitch series. So who's coming after him? He don't like me to have nothing to say, but he lets me on. Then we cuss each other out. You can't name one time I came after him. I never went on this show and say, bitch, what you want to talk about? I say, bitch, why you keep saying Kirky Durky? Kirky Durky, bitch. That's what he do. You and Watchdog ain't shit. I don't start none, that's him. So I come on. He started with Kirky Durky, bitch. Why do he do it? Because his ratings started going up with Kirky Durky. He only had like 500 back in July. You notice he got like 1,000. That's because he's beefing. Everyone like, oh, we like, but you notice I'm getting more ratings because we beefing hard. The problem is he's losing because he had to bitch Robbie Blue try. You didn't come on. I didn't see you come on. So if you notice, there's no cartoon about you. But if motherfuckers coming on hard and one ghost come in and bitch slap everyone, that's a powerful thing because the ghost is riding with me. So that's what this is about. Ain't no one choosing. Everyone want a good laugh until a motherfucker say, this is his name. Okay. How many people was happy he was able to do what he do? Or did he fuck up and everyone want to know what I'm about to say and do? See, he was mad because people leaving the show to see what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm retaliating. I'm giving him 2 weeks now because he was wrong calling out people that you can't show me I ever say anything about his family. He talk about you can't barely hear the address even on the video he talking about. You only hear his name. You can't really hear his address. And you definitely hear a social security number. He just upset the police footage, but you need that sometime. Look at Aubrey. It's the police footage, and the footage is showing what happened to that man. So the footage is showing the whole line. Now, why is Delta calling me? Because he said something to Delta. See, that's what a bitch do. He tries to bitch with people and hope JB, you the man that can hurt him. Why do you think he put out all the information? All right, y'all, go out and fuck him up. That's what a bitch do. Because they have a tendency to worry. They want to see people hurt because he can't stand what Watchdog doing. What he do, what he just did, what he just did is shut down house, no one let Kurt in. Okay. If Kurt posts something, that motherfucker said something that I ain't like when I listen to him. I can't chat. I can't respond. So I posted something. Oh, now he want to fight. Dude, you always posting something. Like, nah, I'm going dark, you know. He got 2 weeks to get his house together. Dark mean I'm not doing no more sissy pit. That's nothing. What that motherfucker did, I got to make sure that nigga go to jail. I'm gonna spend some. I'm gonna make this happen. Cause a motherfucker disrespect the family. He the kind of motherfucker. Oh, I know what nigga live. Okay, I'm coming no matter what because nigga, you put my life, my family on blast. No one puts a man's wife on blast. You know, he said, "Oh, dude, he ain't show no picture. He just mad because Watchdog put his fat ass wife up there. Now he trying to say something about me. But no, if you got information, show." She already said, well, he had to worry. Ain't no Facebook, no Instagram. He ain't gonna get no social media images. So his technology got to be, what he gonna pull? There is no social media popping up with my wife. That's why he's not gonna be able. And the only picture he got, she got sunglasses on, and he said he got rid of it. Because I tried to show him how, I got a family. And she's in a Maserati, by the way. And I gave him a picture of her riding in the Maserati. We took a picture. She took a fax. She had her glasses on. But I let him know, dude, that's the Maserati we're riding in. I just didn't want y'all to know about no other cars. I got a car collection. I wish it was Mayweather. So I'm all like this here. If you can't talk to him, he need to apologize, distance himself, will face the consequences, but he is going to check in voluntarily or we coming to get him. That's it. Because nobody do what he did. And until he learns some respect, his own. Because listen, if I don't do nothing, I guess the next time I get a bullet in me and her get a bullet. What we do? Fuck that shit. I love me too much. And if y'all think he's big and bad, you think down to all of them up, watch what happens. If I die or my wife die violently or anyone, everybody's dying because I'm a motherfucker. I got too much motherfucking love for my family not to retaliate the hardest way I know how. Put a hit on every motherfucker. Because you know why? I got the power and the means to do it. Because you know why? I can't take it with me. And one thing about me, I make sure my family that the motherfuckers don't know will carry out my wishes because I've been in this predicament before. I had to clean house before. And I promised God I would not retaliate because a motherfucker could be mental. So that nigga ain't mental. He just bored. Nigga never future. Nigga don't have no future. He only hear good things about me. So if y'all don't want to squash it, so because watchdog, I don't give a damn what watchdog. I hope he dog his ass more. I'm going black because I'm giving him ultimatum. You know, I'm going into my cyber understanding. I'm not gonna be letting that motherfucker. He can't. How I look at it? Chess. You keep when you're playing chess. You make sure you don't put yourself in a position to be taken or killed. That nigga move straight to a spot and say, "Nah, motherfucker, what you gonna do? Pull my motherfucking sword out and chop his motherfucking head off and say, fuck you, bitch. Because, nigga, you ain't give yourself no lead one. No one takes a king without taking it. You never take a king and then stop so my men can retreat. So if you going to leap, nigga, you better already be leaping in physical form. You don't leap and do all of that and expect a motherfucker not to give you an answer. There is no more. To me, calling him a bitch ain't funny enough now. I'm gonna find out, can I put this bitch away or kill him? I don't give a fuck about him because he chose life and death and I chose life. He chose death. Now y'all too weak to understand what just happened. If you like him, you squash that motherfucker like a bug. If you don't give a fuck about him, I guarantee you my sword will chop his fucking head off, and I'm not gonna get through until everybody dead. Cause I'm a motherfucker with me. Cause I've been private all this time. Ain't one evidence of me ever putting his mama and wife or kids on blast or in jeopardy. Tell me. So what? Someone posted videos, weak ass getting arrested. Don't got nothing to do with what that nigga trying to do now. So since his mama, he's okay. Since his wife, okay. Nigga done threatened mine. Okay. There's nothing else to be said. So I'm Buzzy Seagull now. I am repeating myself because I'm going to do it. I'm so pissed now. I don't even know why I gave him 2 weeks. But the Lord always told me, tell my enemy that I'm coming. So I gave him an ultimatum. He's going to face prison or death because that's it. Because he's my enemy and I love my family. And the Lord made me clear. Don't fuck no one else unless I tell them what's going on. I don't like a motherfucker that don't have control. He should already know, but he's so butt fucked, that's it. When I'm talking about helping him, if I talking about, look, you go there, I'm gonna help you. So if you're in some trouble, I might buy you. He took that for weakness. I done already tried it on some other things to build something. He takes shit like that. I this nigga punk. No, the nigga about to kill you for real now. You don't know. I'm not coming to his house. I'm sending professionals to take him to jail. And if he resists, I hope they kill him. Because you know why? He's dumb. And then if he goes to prison, I hope he get raped by every fag in there because he dumb. But at least he can come home if he learned to think. Let me just face this shit like a man. See, real motherfuckers don't care. I don't hate that motherfucker. That motherfucker now is over. When I'm picking up a phone and a motherfucker think this is YouTube, no. He don't know I would kill everybody in his family for her. He forgot. It's my turn. See, he needs another move. The move is he's going to prison or to a grave because he can't think. He choose not to. You do not threaten or even attempt to threaten someone don't even know the fuck you talking about. I don't give a fuck about how many videos come out on that nigga. Just go over to the throne. You can see him. Those throne videos is up. If he able to go into it, he can see. Half of the motherfuckers that y'all got here as part of, he got over 1,000 people over there. Every video comes up on the throne. Okay, if a motherfucker can't fucking, he knows this. Somebody done told him. So nigga want to, oh, I'm gonna see what Kirk do. Man, fuck you. Cause you know why? This 54 done lived 54 years, and I'm gonna live another 100. I'm pulling my sword. I'm gonna chop his fucking head straight off his fucking shoulder. Cause I can. Because I'm ready to remove the threat. And I already told him he got to go to jail or grave because I know that motherfucker. He goofy. He tell me anyone find out where I let him run, you gonna be running forever. Cause I'm coming hard now. Cause why? You stupid. You ain't want to know my address. Dude, it's easy to find your address. Like he say, through the license system. License is public. All of that is public. He don't know. He has a driving license, see? It's obvious he going through driving license records. Okay, I don't know why they put those systems on, but to me, people like Darren just don't need to have access. But I ain't seen it. I seen my shit up. Me and my family seen it. I can't say I don't have no enemies. Darren done proved it. The Darren that sat here and tried to, and then he's talking to y'all. I say okay, but I promise you, JB, I ain't holding you. There ain't no hit gonna come on you, but it's gonna be some hits. You straight, cause you never really. You might cuss me out, but that ain't nothing. Darren's up here tripping, and y'all thinking Darren in for shit. That shit is over. And when Buzzy repeats itself, I wish the day is the day because it's over. I just want to get his fares, so his at least I'm trying to help him get his fares, so his wife won't just be totally ass out. A real man know another nigga's coming. It's called checkers, right? He should never swung that way without me now knowing someone gonna punch now. So now I'm just telling him, you're going to prison to the grave, brother, because I know you stupid. There's no need to talk to you. Ain't no more talking about, oh, he look like a sissy. No, that ain't nothing now. This sissy done went and said some shit to some other sissy because he's entertaining somebody else who's cowards. But again, they scared too because you know what? A real motherfucker know how the streets operate. But Kirk operates because I have divine order. I really got to tell a motherfucker I'm gonna chop his head off. I'd rather him go to prison. I even hope, this is how deep. I always say I hope he get raped, but I really hope they'll throw his case out, he go home. At least he listened. I ain't gonna, and whatever Watchdog want to do, focus on Watchdog. Focus on your enemies. But once Curtis your focus, nigga, once you started the game, nigga, please. He done fucked up now. He is not gonna have no rights. He got to go to jail. He's going to retaliate. I hope. That's why he's going to a grave. I'm tired. If I miss, guess what? A hit is going to be taking all those hits. Watch. $1 million hit will fuck generations to come. You just be like, this motherfucker. Who put out $1 million unless you about to kill generations and shit? Fuck that shit. I'm chopping heads off. I'm treating everybody like they Osama bin Laden. I don't like Osama. I don't like. I'm a matter of fact. It's like the America killing country leaders and shit. Cause a motherfucker don't know you don't threaten family, and no, it's no way he can say I threaten him when clearly he's on social media showing fucking with me. He don't see me fucking with his wife and his mama. He tried to build an incident. Yeah, nigga, somebody don't like you, and they aired the shit. So I'm straight. That motherfucker is in trouble. I hope he mad now. I hope he mad because I'm about to put his ass away. You know why? A silly motherfucker make mistakes, and that's it. He had no business calling my family. He don't have no business using anything. And Robbie did that with I'm gonna tell you what Robbie did that, trying to do that with people outside. Well, Robbie do live with his mom. Robbie Blue do he is on mentally ill medication. He all that, but at least I joke 90% correct. It's the same thing when I'm arguing with people. I have a 90% understanding. Y'all say, what's wrong with LGBT? Nothing. But if you bitching and you don't like heterosexual, it acts like a bitch. If you don't like me because you're not attracted to me, nigga, no one told you to be attracted because I'm not a bitch. It's the same attitude. I don't need no one to like me. I never asked no one to like me anyway. God bless me with a skill to tell someone what I want and they may give it to me. That's how I survive. I can talk about what I want when I make money. People might not want to give it to me, but if you listen to me, I do tell people what I want. I'm going to remove this threat. He will not enjoy nothing. He need to be in jail or the grave because that's all he left. Because Watchdog did it, not me. I can't make this up. There's nothing on my web page defending his mother or his wife. What you have is me responding and then me responding again. The motherfucker should never have mentioned my wife before I went on air. So now I want to know who is his family? Who is his family? Why is all the homes he live in is so raggedy like projects? Because that's how he lived. Now, that's y'all, man, fine. His own now. And Jay, he gonna cuss you out. He's like a bitch. You done type too long. Hey, he's so mad because you put a view. He ain't gonna like you because you put one or two views on someone's website. What kind of shit is that? He's so worried about views and who got 100 points. Dude, I don't care if I get 10 and you got one. It's all about building your network. He's so worried about people getting views. He own you. So now you done came. He gonna come and look and see how many of you is here listening. And he gonna say, JB, damn, JB, he don't like Sean, but he gonna be like, damn. And in truth, people don't know truth. Y'all gave a square. That's a white boy. Truth is not black. He's white. You said looking at his family. I'm already know his family. He knows mine. That's what you don't do. You do not. No one even said I look for his family. Name one time I ever said I'm looking for his mama address or looking to expose somebody. He's the one saying the address because he ain't thinking of me wanting to retaliate. He thinking some other enemies might go to his mama house and beat her up. He wasn't thinking about me. He was thinking about because he said something to Tahaka Bay. He done said something to quite a few people, and now they're gonna go to his mama house and he mad because Kirk told the address. You see, he didn't get mad because I did. He mad because he's scared some people going go in who's going to your mama house? Oh, internet people who he had trolled and they troll him. So it was the first time he was exposed of his real name. So he hates me, but now he can't troll as much. The problem is he trolled the one who never presented it. If he has a problem with his ad, just leave it alone. Don't, okay, we see what's got, it's called crowd control. But that's him. That's my mama. Y'all gonna go to this house, you're gonna kill him, dude. Someone released it on, it was 1,000 people that seen it before me. That's why I'm laughing. The throne has over 500 to 1,000 members. You know, half of y'all is part of that. I'm sorry. A lot of y'all people, Robbie Blue, you'd be amazed who watched that shit way before someone aired. I'm the one, I haven't been on the throne, so they brought it over and showed it real quick and left. But it was already put up on the throne. It's a Watchdog already have a following, half of your people. So it ain't nothing new to people. It's watching a nigga react to me. Whoever wanted me to see it, they threw it up and I had to watch it because I didn't see it. And I don't go on the throne all the time downloading because I could get a better quality if he just let me know about it. I got about 5 videos I ain't put up yet. Cause you know, I don't want everyone, I'm not, you know, it's about 5 videos I have not put up. And it was given to me, and I think, no. The one even I put up now, the last one, I didn't want to put it up. And I put my hand on the Bible. I didn't want to put it up. Then when I looked at it, I say, take this out, because the original cut, he talking about his mama. I said, no, take it out because I'm not talking about his mom. I mean, I'm putting it out there. I said, if I put this video up, I don't want to mention calling his mama no hoe or saying something about his family because they don't supposed to be part of the beef. And guess what? He did. And then I heard something, I put it up. So me and Watch talk. I don't put everything up because I'm not trying to insult family. But now I want to respond because I'm not a stupid one, but now it's on. That's what this is about. That video supposed to have been up about a week or two, but I didn't want to mention his mama. So they edited it. Now they laughing at me. This motherfucker just did some dirty shit. I was not, it's like the mom. I was not talking about no one but I guess him and Delta, I guess. So I'm sorry. Watchdog already know. But when I said no, it ain't nothing. I didn't want to say your mom is a ho. I really did, because that's his mama. I even pleaded bargain. I lost my mom, so I don't play dozens. And what this bitch did, he just totally disrespected because he's trying to insult. The problem is now his whole family, which is okay, it's already free information anyway. His mom, his wife, everything, they jobs, whatever it is, he don't know. I'm retaliating, but he got to go to jail. I don't need to retaliate. I'm not done. I'm not gonna go tit for tat. I told him he's facing jail or the grave, because now that's where we at now. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your mama. And Watchdog already knew. I'm always saying, nope, I'm not putting up a few things because I don't like to play dozens. You know, and I even probably wouldn't have had if I would have caught the even if I would have caught before he aired it, the police report, I would have added out that message too because I don't play dozens. But the problem is, the bitch blamed me for something he know Watchdog been doing ever since, and he can't face it. I want to fuck up Darren, but do I really want to fuck up Blue? I probably want to fuck him up a month or two ago, but not today because I want to fuck up Darren because he talked too much. Do I supposed to fuck up King T? We haven't had words in a whole year, a whole month or two. My target is Darren because that motherfucker did some foul shit. I'm not trying to kill every single person don't like me. He should know to do the same thing. So the nigga is going to pay the motherfucking price. He really don't know. It's on. I already done set my life to a point of anything happen to me, everybody goes that he knows. Cause that's what an eye for an eye. He can't fly all his family nowhere because there will be $1 million hit. That's it. Because I'm tired of a motherfucker that don't think. He had no business fronting on my wife on blast when she's my queen. Cause I don't like his motherfucking wife. Bitch is ugly. And he know it. He ain't gonna keep no black sister when he show that bitch because I'm not into that. I'm not into chasing nothing. Fuck that nigga. He gotta understand this has been my spirit all my life. I gotta have reasons to be mad at somebody. And I ain't mad. I'm just gonna clean house. 2 weeks, meaning nigga, I'm giving you 2 weeks to do whatever the fuck you want to do. Cause I'm coming. And why did I do it? Cause I'm egging him now. Yeah, I ain't gonna give him 2 weeks. Okay, fine. Make your life easier with it. I gave him 2 weeks. If that nigga want to retaliate because I gave him 2 weeks, this is what gangster is. I always gotta give a motherfucker time because I want something. You don't threaten my family. You don't even act like you even know me that way. Because no one can say I did that to him. Please tell me what video. He's just a bitch. He's a fag in most of them, yeah. But it's too many fags going on. I gotta be careful with that. Why I got so many fags? It's only so many fags you give a name for people thinking I do got an LGBT community going on. So I gotta tone down now. It's no more. I don't need to call him a fag no more. I'm gonna have to fuck him. I'm putting him away or chopping his fucking head off because he came in my face with some bullshit. And then Watchdog got to laugh because he saw how I made him edit that video to take his mama. And it was just simple. Your mom is a ho. I just don't want to bring mama into it. But now mama head might come off because her son then fucked up now. I don't trust Darren. Darren is really what Darren and the people that egg him is motherfuckers that is weak as hell. They don't care if Darren die. They don't even care if his mama died. Shit, Darren don't believe that he got made war and forgot to punch. You don't hurt. You don't threaten. You don't even tempt. He really wanted me, and he's mad with his wife. That's why he came the way he did. He really cussing her ass out because she's all on social media showing them titties. I could tell a motherfucker hope I shoot his wife. So he must have been in there starting something with his wife. Because no one come out cold and then act like you gonna fuck his wife up. I know Darren. Darren probably went in and beat that bitch ass because she's showing like she having a sexual relationship on some type of what, she's showing them titties. She's dressing for those cameras for some reason. So Darren, the kind of person will want to fuck her up. Oh, I'm gonna get Kirk to fuck her. No, Kirk ain't doing nothing. Kirk gonna fuck you up because you started it. There is no evidence me like. Only evidence is responding to, oh, this is how his wife look. Okay. She's on social media doing this bullshit. Okay. Okay. I never once put a name on their address or nothing, because you know why? You don't pose to, because you got trolls gonna kill her. They gonna probably want to rape her. Rape his kids. Shit, fuck that. But this nigga right here, point blank, he want to put license plate. No, 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 no. He hopes someone go. He's mad. He was more mad about watching us talk about his wife. He mad about why we putting this big woman on. I know a man. I know a bitch attitude. That motherfucker upset. That's why he came the way he did. But the problem is we don't give a fuck about that. You shouldn't went on YouTube on Friday on watching me come on so you can front on me to get my attention. Okay. He said it's gonna get worse. Did he not say that? Because the nigga in pain. He don't know. I'm sending the bounties in to kick his fucking door in if they got to. If he shoot, they gonna kill him. Because you know why? They're gonna be trained mercenaries, but they bounties. Real mercenaries from Green Beret don't give a fuck about you either. They're gonna tell you, they here to arrest you, to take you, and you up there acting like you big and bad, they're gonna fuck you up. Because they gonna be Green Berets. Because what this nigga don't know, people are professionals for a reason. And you could pay all kind of people. The nigga is in trouble. And we don't talk about a misdemeanor, but when I get involved, it's gonna be a criminal complaint and a felony because he threatened my family, dude. Threaten means calling your wife for what? Because your wife ugly? Okay, you see, you want 2-time strikes. I don't like him one before he won the radio show. They don't like him the next day because he responded to the radio show. It's so funny. So he gonna blame me for when Watchdog put a fat ass that he should have been trying to put my family on front before I went on my show. Hell yeah, I want to know who his mother is. I said, okay. Well, Watchdog had to laugh because I ducked all of that. He knows it. But the people on the throne seen it. So now I aired it. Now he wants to add to it. Okay, fine. He listening. And the problem that he's smirking and fun. No, listen. My sword gonna fucking take your fucking life, boy, if you don't check in, because the bottom line is it's coming. No one does what you do and expect not to have war with someone who loves his family. Dude, no one care. It's already public information. Is that you trying to incite violence? And I don't hate the dude. You just got to go to jail now. You got to go. And Jay, I know, he going to bitch slap you because you gave me a view. He gonna turn on you because you know why? You had to come on and get 1 point. he had to come on and give me one view. So Jay, I know you're a fan of both of us, but at the same time, I'm the oldest. You can't say anything on my social media. You can only say watchdog. Don't like him. Good. When is he going to stand the watchdog? He ain't gonna try to fight him. What he gonna do? He want to kill him? He ain't gonna talk to him. He can't even talk to him while he on the phone. He ain't gonna try to get in the ring with him. He definitely ain't gonna try to pick a fight. So he just butt fucked. I can't help it. I can't help it. One guy can beat everybody on y'all side. He can shame you, him, and then y'all be like, damn. So I gotta laugh, but one white dog has the ability to bitch slap everybody on y'all side, and then nothing y'all can do. So y'all go take it out on me. Okay, fine. The motherfucker already went physical. There's no more plan. I have to do something about it because you know why? When Crystal challenged Tahaka Bay, she told me to come on outside. And I'm like, damn. Well, Tahaka Bay didn't go outside. Are you with me? Darren, the dog trying to reach my wife and the made it no. I have to come outside now because he's playing with family. Well, the problem is that's the queen. I know his wife is ugly, but she's so beautiful. I kill for her. Are you with me? Because she's my wife, meaning that woman is my hero. Because you know why? She believed in me when nobody else did. And I have the shit I got because I wanted to press her booty. Because she was always, she was there. So everything I did, I tried to press to make sure she's okay. Because you know what? She brought out that best, especially at those times. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't be buying nothing, trying to drive nice up because it's boring when you do it by yourself. And all you doing is boning a girl now and then. Nope. I bought it because I could press her and she looked better in the cars than me. So having a companion is a beautiful thing. I can't help it. Social media put me on front. So the BML, Black Mafia, Correo Theo's mob family, we are, and God is my witness, we are the Buzzy Siegel cartel. Buzzy have always been the one that Bill, he's like a hitman. He's like a hitman, but he builds and he has allies with all the players. But when you build a casino and it don't work, everybody want to shoot you and kill you because they won't give you opportunity to finish the project. It's always to create a motherfucker get killed. But the Buzzy Siegel is that person who can go out and turn a place into oasis, and that's what I try to do. But me being black, I have too much obstacles on licensing. So when y'all hear me talk, y'all listen to a nerd of someone whose education. I never said I'm hard because what this boy did is grounds of taking him out. That's how bloodshed starts because a motherfucker just don't know. And he don't believe I would do it. But what he don't know, I have already done it. I always give my enemy. It took 2 years with my one enemy. I put my hand on the Bible. He threatened me in 92, 90. He ended up getting smoked in 92 because he could not shut the fuck up and move on. Because I had to drill his ass. He couldn't do anything. God is my witness. A motherfucker tried to take me for Saul And then I tried to let the nigga know. I gave him this angle, and then I gave him an ultimatum he could not refuse, and the nigga was dead 6 months later by someone who hurt me. Because there's certain people that cannot just until you take them to that level. What he did today and what he did there, what I showed on you don't have nothing to compare to what he did twice. So since he's bold, since y'all his audience, that motherfucker don't know. I am repeating it over and over and over, and I will not. He's going to motherfucking prison because I can get him there much quicker. I'm getting him to prison. I can't lie to you. I'm coming hard, and that's it. He's going to prison. If they give me a dud and say, oh, we're going to let him go home, guess what? At least I told him he's going. Because that's it. Because it's on now. If he wants to be this motherfucker, I guess he's going to a grave. If I lose because I'm challenging him to go to jail, guess what? He gonna die anyway because I got a hit gonna be put on him. I'm telling you, this shit is done. I cannot believe. But anyone knowing my family, I love to talk. I can't lie. I have done it all my life. And then y'all gonna start seeing it manifest. I'm putting it in the air. The motherfucker going to jail because I'm sending some people there to pick that bitch up and take them. And they better keep them. But at least I let them know you're going to jail. You fight, I'm sending you to hell, motherfucker. Because I'm telling you, don't no one do that. Because no one don't have proof of me even putting his family on blast. But now, big girl got to get out that house. Big girl go back to her mama with the kids. Let that dude do whatever he do. Because I'm going to hunt him I'm going to do him like he went to do my family. I don't need to know his location. You do not put Delta and call and talk about my family within 2 weeks of Delta. There's no way. I warned him, and he think this shit is cute. He tried to say something. Oh, to Crystal. I like Crystal. I ain't gonna lie, but he talking about tell Crystal. Nigga, I have never talked to you about Crystal. If Crystal think I don't like her, she would be dumb because when have I ever talked to Crystal about him? They're telling me, yeah, Crystal, he want to fuck Crystal. Bitch, I'm fucking you up for calling my family, bitch. He's scared now. So he trying to say, oh, Crystal, he called you. No. I said Crystal also raised money. That's it. And Crystal got to put a disclosure to make sure all that money's there because why? It's about ozone. If everyone check in and talk about their money, that's it. If Crystal say, fuck you, Kirk, I ain't going to tell Crystal anything because I don't know how much she gained. The bottom line, everyone must give according to what they received. That nigga said that nigga don't like you, Craig. Man, no, I didn't say anything because I don't even talk on this show. So the nigga is trying to rouse Delta. He really think Infar is a fucking gangster, nigga. I'm Buzzy Siegel cartel. That means I look at everything as good and evil. It ain't no militia gangster. You uphold the laws and you protect the citizen, and nigga, you squash bullshit. How you gonna be a nigga? You got a warrant for your arrest because you can't take care of a jaywalk ticket, nigga. That's dumb. He can't even carry a gun. So that's it. So I'm going dark. Buzzy Siegel, then shut up now. I'm enjoying, the vent. Now I'm about to sign off. I'm only posting, only to responding, and the motherfucker ain't gonna like. I'm about to let that nigga know he got intel from Watchdog he got to deal with, and now he got intel with me because it's time for me to respond to what that motherfucker should never have done. Because Watchdog laughed because he knew. He said, see, this motherfucker, no, it's no more calling him a gay guy. This motherfucker is point blank trying to seek out my family. Okay. I'm already going to seek him out. I told Watchdog, when he make a move, that's when I make one. But now I'm defensive. I'm about to throw a punch at him. And I'm going to hit him. He's going to jail. Or I'm going to take my sword and chop his fucking head off. Because he's stupid. He don't want to go to jail, see? I'm coming because it's time to deal with that. Because he's totally wrong. And if y'all, well, you seen how Remy kept the money? You seen how Remy still kept some money? Why are we talking about December when you should have been watching him back in August? Ozone don't have help because motherfuckers love to ride along and no one like to talk. Just ride along. Now look what happened. Everybody mad at Remy. No, Remy wasn't giving the money up when he should. You're supposed to ask the question. Okay, Remy, are we going to give a deposit? Oh, no, don't give a deposit because you're going to need 150. Why get the money? Because they may lose it. Guess what? They just lost 18,000 from a motherfucker who took fundraiser for everybody. You're going to lose anyway. But you better very, very be lucky if a motherfucker gave 41. But the sucker was if I predicted it way back in August, why is Remy doing what I said he was going to do back then? Because I can see things coming or going before they happen. So, because Darren is like Remy, he's buttfuck about a third party, and he hoped Delta act like Watchdog. The problem is they watching him fuck up. Now it's on. Because he wants to fuck with people and then blame it and let Delta and them and Crystal carry out. But Crystal's a revolutionary. Tiger Bay on YouTube challenger. She ain't heard no challenge from me. If she don't hear no audio challenge and me saying what the nigga say, you don't front me. Cause what that nigga say? Shit. So I had to talk to y'all. All right. Hey, I appreciate everyone tuning in. It's cool. It's one of the marathons, but if I come on, I'm only coming on for something quick. It's cool. I know a lot of y'all is fans of that bust ass nigga, but he should have threw a punch when you were able to come hard like that. You don't put nobody family on blast. What did my wife do to you? Nothing. I can't help it. You getting jealous, pulling this stuff, and you seeing the house that I posted. You see that big ass house I posted? Okay, now he done ran the address and it's tied to me. That means, nigga, I own that property. I don't post property. If you gonna post Detroit, post the damn near baby mansion you see. And let's pull the paperwork and see what that leads to. And then compare the two. But no, that motherfucker got jealous because he done went on my social media and seen the damn near baby mansion. And then he turns around and see it on my fucking living quarter. And now the bitch done got mad. So he's shaky, see? Then he want to go, oh, he have a Charger. Dude, I got a Charger and a Maserati. Okay, yeah, dude, I got a fucking Lincoln and a Maserati, bitch. Now that's three. Now, bitch, I got a Mercedes and a Maserati. How many cars is that? Nigga, I got a Cadillac and a Maserati, nigga, and a Ferrari. Nigga, it's not your business where it's located, but it can't be all in the driveway. What I supposed to do? Not run and show everything else? Fuck that nigga. I didn't even want to talk about my runner cars that I got. How a nigga do that? Because nigga got credit, okay? And I got assets. So I don't give a fuck what that nigga think. Because it's getting bigger because the big house also is worth. I'm a smart motherfucker. But my world, when I was his age and now, it's still glamour. My cars and home in Detroit still worth more than his whole. He never made that kind of money in his fucking lifetime. Just watching things cost more. A motherfucker can't balance that out. The nigga can't catch me in a lie. You can't, because I always tell the truth about me. That motherfucker was fucked up. That's why he jittery. I can tell, oh, I'm gonna call you away, baby. Nigga, what baby, what, nigga? You about to get shot through the phone. Oh, no, no. You already told me where I lived. Now I'm going to tell you where you live. I'm sending the bounties to pick you up because I see a warrant. I want to collect on it. That's it. You're going to have to prove that you can stop me from putting you in prison. I'm sorry. He got to stop me from wanting to put that bitch away. I want to put him away. If he volunteer, I help him. If I got to come, it's like, like the feds, they give you a deal. If I got to come, nigga, I'm going for the gusto. I'm going for not only the misdemeanor, I'm going for the criminal intent to hurt my family, dude. Because what did my wife do? What did she do? And I see why a lot of his people came over, because it's a game until one of us die. Okay, he got to go. He got to get off the streets now. That's how Jay Prince, everybody know what's up. There is no way to escape because he jumped over Watchdog, he jumped over the Black Horsemen, and he was able to verbally put himself in my space so that he can prove that your mama, your wife, you don't mean nothing to me. But at the end of the day, I'm putting them away so I don't have to pull my sword to chop his fucking head off. Because you know why? I take him like a little weak ass gangster. The problem is when he take things certain way, it's over. I bet I can't even keep saying how much I bet. The nigga better get off the street. So everybody, I'm gone right this moment. We'll talk later. But that's it. Countdown. He got a week and a half, 2 weeks to get his fares. He has to check in to the police department. He got to check in because he didn't have no business putting me on blast when I didn't do anything to him. It's Watchdog. And Watchdog going to have to say, damn, how did one man bitch slap all these people? You know why? Because people are trained to be invisible. But the invisible man then fucked everybody up. I'm happy because I know how niggas say, oh, we're going to team up with Kirk. We're going to do this. Kirk ain't no match to us. And one man then fucked everybody up. And not one person said that we're going to pull a person out so we can fight them. I don't think you want to fight him because he got shooters too. He got shooters too. He said he can shoot better than anybody. He said his hands and his feet got skills. Well, the Invisible, the Ghost, done fucked everybody up. Well, Kirk is really worse than the Ghost because the Ghost is, I know when I kill, you go straight to hell. That's it. So I'm pissed that you didn't have to do me so. You'd have had to back me up in a sense to try to prove every place I stay. Yeah, I got enemies on your show. They enemies because they losers. If a motherfucker don't got no future, they will always try to take everybody else's. So that's it. It's done. He's going to jail. Because the reason why, I'm hard enough to know that I'd rather have the popos remove the threat so I have to deal with the popos. I don't want to be in there in the jail doing that dumb stuff because his daddy's dumb. I'm not trying to lose. I'm not trying to be dumb. I'm going to make sure he goes to jail. Because the mom, he had no more cracks at a Godfather. He gonna come on tomorrow because he want to stay fake, but he thinks it's a joke. I'm giving him 1 weekend. I'm dark. I ain't gonna even respond to him. I'm in the dark. Watchdog no is I'm gonna put it out there. I might put a video up, but I'm not into LGBT laughing no more. I'm about to use some fucking. I'm using another method to affect this nigga. Cause he used one and he don't have to do it. That nigga supposed to say, look, ain't this your name? Yeah, that's my name. I ain't gonna talk about your family. Cause the nigga can't got put talk about him. That nigga was hairing up. Hey, okay. That's that running nigga got tased. I'm not gonna tase him. I'm gonna send a professional bounty hunter, dog catchers, to catch this little rat. He ain't no dog, he's a rat. And I'm gonna say, this little bitty, little big ass rat, take him to jail because the streets done talk. Because I'd rather him go to jail because I don't want to be dealing with, why did you have to revenge on this nigga? I didn't. That motherfucker done lost his mind. So now I'm about to help this weak ass. And he really jealous now. Now he done found out Maserati, but I got 5 cars with it. God damn. In Detroit, why do this happen? It's happened because Kirk was in so much debt that I now can say the debt is ceasing to cease because I'm learning how to not be so flamboyant in life. I'm getting too old. I can't help it. Cars I'm attracted to and homes and fuck that shit. That shit geeked me up. I'm like, this motherfucker just don't know. He pretty much tell this motherfucker living good. He already tried to tell he got a charger. Oh no, he got a lean. Man, shut the fuck up. I got every car in my world if I want it. I'm not saying Mayweather looking better, but I think Mayweather looking better than me right now. So I'm like, dang. Do I supposed to hate on Mayweather because I want my car to look like his? Nope. I'm enjoying my Mayweather upper 100,000. That's the beautiful thing. But I got one Mayweather, 2, one a Ferrari and one a Ferrari Maserati. I'm straight. That's what this is about. If I get another day, I gotta play more big games. So I'm geek. I don't give a fuck what people think because that's why I live. I want to live to say, damn, your credit is what you're trying to do. It starts off with a means and you build from the means. That nigga, L&K, yep, L&K bought that house. Hell yeah. Curtis D. Whaley. That was the name that signed the contract with Death Row to bring Death Row artists to Detroit and Canada. That was Curtis D. Whaley. That's how that rolled. Yeah, Kurt would entertain. No. Curtis D. Whaley booked Death Row artists to Canada. That was Curtis D. Whaley, record executive. I know where that comes from. But what is it? Kurt's Global Holding. Instead of saying my real name, I say Curtis D. White go on because it's a company. Nigga know how to structure international $1 billion portfolios. That's a beautiful thing to know. Kurt D. White Law is Curtis D. Whiteland because I'm promoting my Amazon. Dumbass, X-Clan would say, to the red, to the black, to the green. Sissies. Later, people. Bye-bye. Talk to you later.